We are live at Coletco for tonight's live Facebook record sale and YouTube sale and wherever else that we're selling. We're here and I want you to be here with me, and we're about to get started, and let's get this show on the road. There's so much going on, I don't even know who I am. That's never a good thing, right? Okay, let's hit share and copy link and share and group, and let's hit there and here and here and copy link, and let's go over here and share this. It's Ed's turn to come lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance. Let's hit the like button there. Where's the YouTubers at? I haven't seen a YouTube comment yet. Where's all the YouTubers? Let's be sure to hit the like button. No one's doing that. Should be a response. Facebook like. YouTube like. Have you done that today? Have you done that for Coletco today? What have you done for Coletco today? The good news is we got a lot of great stuff to sell. Probably about the only bad news I have is there's no new vinyl today. That's due to the holiday, MLK Day, Martin Luther King Jr. No deliveries today, unfortunately. So the good news is we're going to have plenty of new vintage arrivals, plenty of great auctions, as y'all have seen. And then I'm just going to be going through a lot of discount bins up until it's time to do something else. And we'll be back on track with deliveries tomorrow. And happy birthday, Jerry Stone. Happy birthday, Jerry Stone. I hadn't even been on Facebook much to see that yet. When I went home to go to bed, it was like 9 o'clock, I think. And then I did be able to sleep enough where I'm here and awake. So I haven't really got to do much of all to know what's going on in the world. Hadn't got to check hardly anything. Which I'm assuming the world is still spinning because I'm here. And let's go over here to Instagram. Yeah, let's delete last night's story. And story here. Okay. Welcome. Let's get started. And let me get these auction crates over here next to me. I'll be working out of all night. And one more thing to do there. Okay. There is that. And let me go get that second auction crate. John is bringing me great 45s from this collection. He's tearing through these like he's in a wet paper sack. Does that make sense? All right. Let me move this. I got a Trayvon Henderson autograph here, and I think he's playing tonight in the national championship game. Like, don't you know who this is? I was like, yeah, I've tried to forget about Ohio State, honestly. I couldn't even tell you. I've kind of forgot all about them. Who? What? Oh, man. Okay. Our first auction is going to be Nirvana. Nirvana is sealed. It's a 2019 limited edition Target exclusive. This is a $25 start. This is Nirvana Unplugged on purple vinyl. $25 start. Nirvana Unplugged on purple vinyl, sealed. $25 start. Our first auction from this collection of 45s is this copy of It's a Pleasant Valley Sunday, an all-time classic there by the Monkees. Beautiful copy, picture sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. Nirvana and the Monkees, what a great start there on the auctions. Let me go ahead and start reading through some new vinyl here, and then we're going to be doing some Buy It Now Best Offer crates. And I think y'all know the agenda. Buy It Now Best Offer. We're going to be doing auctions. We're going to be doing new vinyl, etc., etc. Okay? Here we go. How do you buy records? We make it the easiest possible way to buy records in the world. As easy as you just commented there, you have bought something. That's all you got to do. Now, the next thing is a Japanese Eddie Van Halen record. Everything like that has been sold up for auction. I've actually never seen you comment until right now. So if you're ready to buy something, all you got to do is bid or buy. Extremely easy, right, Ed? Extremely easy. Here we go. First thing we have is Nirvana's a $25 start. The Monkees is a $10 start. I'm going to get started with this crate. Might as well go through it. It's right here in front of me. This is Nirvana. No, this is Kiss Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged's right back there. That's a $25 start. Kiss Unplugged is $46.99. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. New invoice and cycle for records begins tonight. There wasn't a record sale yesterday, so all of the first purchases for this week begins a new invoice. Kiss Unplugged is $46.99. We have Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Smashing Pumpkins Adore is $46.99. Nirvana has a bid for $25. Pleasant Valley Sunday picture disc is a $10 start. There's Smashing Pumpkins Adore. And we have the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, $36.99. Now, what we do is some people's like, how do you buy from y'all? Y'all don't have a website. You don't ever have anything listed for sale. That's kind of true. We sell everything live right here on Facebook. If you want to buy something from us, you got to buy it right here. We don't have anything listed on a website. You can't just send us a message and be like, hey, I want that picture of that David Bowie MoFi you posted on Facebook. I'm going to be like, sorry, you got to tune in tonight and bid on it. There's a lot of people going to tune in tonight and bid on it. We don't have a website. We have a store here, but if you want to buy from us, you got to watch live right now. You get registered. You can register now. You can register after you buy something. We'll get you signed up, and then you can buy from us as much as you want. There's no jumping ahead. There's no holds. It's all sold live right here, either at auction or first come, first serve. I've had people try to offer me money to hold them records. Chad, I'll go ahead and give you an exorbitant amount of money for that record right now so I don't have to bid on it. And I'm like, no, the first thing you got to do is tune in right now and bid on it. That's how we sell records. We have Magical Mystery Tour. That is $46.99, $46.99. And we have Oasis, Definitely Maybe. This is $44.99. Oasis, Definitely Maybe. Also, we have Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming. $39.99 for Dave Matthews Band. Also, Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory. $44.99 for Oasis. And Ween, Chocolate and Cheese. Tonight begins a new invoicing cycle. All of last week's invoices have been sent out. I'm already getting notifications people's paying. And tonight starts a new night. Jason Boxall's in on the Monkees, Pleasant Valley Sunday for $10. What a cool picture sleeve. One of their best songs. And then Nirvana is sealed. It's on purple vinyl. It's a Target exclusive. And Brian DeLeon has that for $35. John Howard, you're out. We also have Tool Lateralis. Tool Lateralis is $59.99. $59.99. And we have Chris Stapleton Traveler. $39.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Still got 2 copies of Sade, Diamond Life. Sade is $36.99. That's Diamond Life. And Tool Undertow is $33.99. Tool Undertow is $33.99. And I still got Great White Hooked, probably one of our biggest sellers for this week. And there it is again on blue vinyl, $33.99. Art has bid $12 on the Monkees. Jason Boxall, you're out. John Howard, let me know if you want back in on Nirvana. Brian has it for $35. Next auction going up right now is going to be this record right here, which is the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. The Allman Brothers is a 1972 U.S. original, one of my favorites here. It is a 2 LP. It's an OG Terre Haute. The vinyl is beautiful. It's EX Plus, pretty much almost a near mint minus record. I hate to call it that, so we'll call it EX Plus. There's 1, there's 2, and we have a gatefold here with an insert, okay? So this is the Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. It is an OG gatefold texture cover, and ABB for the Allman Brothers is going to go up for a $30 start, okay? $30 start. The Monkees has a new bid for $50. Art, let me know if you want back in. New bid for $15 from Jason Boxall. Nirvana's at $36, now $45. And the first sale officially of this new week and tonight goes to Gary Wellman on the Chris Stapleton Traveler. Thank you, Gary Wellman. That's so to you. Let's run through these one more time. Just a bin that's been sitting here on the table as I started the show. So we're going to run through those one more time. I'm going to get into some new vintage discount bins tonight. Going to show some other new vinyl. Show some half-off crates sooner than later. And then we've got great new stuff from these most recent collections that are going to be shown tonight for buy it now, okay? First thing I have is Kiss Unplugged. That is $46.99. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. Also, somebody asked something from the coin sale last night. Are the Coca-Cola Go bars left for $39? Yes. Can I have 2 and 1 Trump coin? You can. We got more coin stuff to write down, Tanner. Let me just screenshot that right quick. And Karen, if you're still watching, Karen DuBois, I will put you down. I got Coca-Cola Go bars, and I'll give you 2 of those and a Trump coin. No problem, okay? So, Art, I haven't heard back from you on the Monkees. Jason has it for $15. Nirvana's now at $45. John's out, and the Allman Brothers does have a bid. So, Kiss Unplugged, $46.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore, $46.99. Hard Day's Night, $36. Magical Mystery Tour Stereo Remaster, $46. Oasis is $44. Dave Matthews Band is $39. The Monkees is now at $18, now $20. Oasis is $44.99. And Ween, $79. Tool is $59. And then we have Sade Diamond Life for $36. Tool Undertow's $33. And then Great White Hooked is $33.99. That's crate number 1 of new vinyl for tonight. I'm going to put that right over there. That was just a recap bin. About time to get into some new vintage stuff. Let me figure out what's happened to them all. I think some stuff's been moved over here. Yep, my kind of path. Oh, that's where they moved that table. I was like, what the heck happened to my crates? They moved some stuff around on me where they had to move the coin table last night. But Karen, I've got you down for those. I still got the Coca-Cola Go bars. Still got the Trump coins, and I will sell those to you. No problem. Thank you. All of a sudden, the Monkees is getting new bid. I'm about to change out my microphone. It's probably on the same battery from last night. Let's see. Here's a crate of. Actually, let me go ahead and go through these. This is a half crate because I think I can almost condense it with this other crate. We've sold so many records through that. And if you have the 2005, 2009 mint symbol list, I'll take one each per mint, Philadelphia and Denver. Okay. I'll have to find those too. Let me screenshot that as well. Wow, we're still selling stuff from the coin sale last night. That's okay with me. Tanner hadn't even started watching or invoicing. He's going to do that tomorrow. He is still working on our sales tax payments. We have to pay sales tax in almost every state, and we have to keep up with it, and it's a lot of work. I wish it wasn't that way, but we have to. Okay, first thing we have is a final call on the Allman Brothers. This is a 72 OG. The high bid's at $30 right now. OG textured cover with the insert, that's at $30. A 72 OG. The high bid is $30. And that $30 bid is a final call, and that was the opening bid. And that $30 bid, it seems like it was an hour ago now. Who bid it? I don't know if it's even still on my screen, is it? ABB, Allman Brothers. Who had that? ABB. Somebody bid it. Who bid $30? There it is, Alvo Dabney. Alvo has that for $30. And then Nirvana is a sealed purple vinyl exclusive. Brian D. Leon has that for $45. That's Nirvana Unplugged, sealed on purple vinyl, $45. We're about to sell that, okay? Now the Monkey singles at $25 of Tom Moran. Next thing we have is U2 Live Boston 1983. That's a live unofficial, $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $44.99, $44.99. Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. That's a 2 LP, $33.99 for Metallica. We have 2 copies of that. Allman Brothers has a new bid for $35. The Monkees has a new bid for $30. And Nirvana is about to be sold. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99 for Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. As everybody hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I really need your help doing that. Please do that. Misfits The Collections, $33.99. Misfits The Collection. We have Metallica, the 598 EP Garage Days Revisited, $33.99. Rush Moving Pictures, 180-gram vinyl, $36.99 for Rush, $36.99. We have the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. That's in mono, $33.99. Tom Moran bumped the Allman Brothers. Now it looks like he's about to get it. Brian D. Leon, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Nirvana for $45. Hadn't even got into the auctions that Paul has prepared for us tonight. I have even crazier stuff right over here we're about to get rolling, like Pink Floyd, a 1988 US OG 2 LP Carrollton press. This is Near Mint Minus. This is a beautiful copy. It's OG Delicate Sound of Thunder. Let's put this up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. Wow, that's a beautiful copy. And this is OG. And it's a 1988. And it has the original inner sleeves. And it's a gatefold. Oh, is that something Seth got ready? Yeah, Seth got some auctions ready. Yeah. I think after he keyed some stuff in, he got a crate over here. A handful of stuff, yeah. Okay, Paul's got an offer on my personal collection. Wow. Phew, that's dangerous. Yeah, I actually stayed up after the sale, the coin sale, about a third of my personal collections here in the store, and I went through half of it, and I kept about half, and I found about half of my collection was duplicates or unwanted records, and I'm going to try to sell those to the store. Okay, so we have Kiss, Gene Simmons. I'm going to sell them to myself. Gene Simmons is $36.99. Gene Simmons is $36.99. And then we have Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Okay. I've reconnected my mic. Yeah. I've reconnected my mic. Sorry, I have to cycle it out sometimes. Let's go back to the top here. So, let me figure out what's going on. Okay, so Monkees 30, Allman Brothers 35, final call. D-Kong, thank you for that information. We have Allman Brothers 38, Monkees 31, Monkees 35, Pink Floyd 40, and we have Black Sabbath 13, $34.99. Beautiful picture sleeve here, Pleasant Valley Sunday. Also, we have Van Halen self-titled, $33.99. Soundgarden Lollapalooza is $29.99. That's Soundgarden Live. Lollapalooza, AC/DC, Back in Black, $33.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Megadeth is $36.99. Zach Bryan Deanne is $29.99. And then Public Enemy, that's a 2LP. Their greatest hits, that was the first time that was on vinyl, $34.99. Okay, so where are we? That means there was a new bid on the Allman Brothers at 38. Tom Moran, you've been outbid. Tom Moran, you've also outbid on the Monkees. And now this OG Pink Floyd, the Delicate Sound of Thunder, the high bid is with John Howard at $40. That has opened up at $40. That is a beautiful copy. Gatefold, pristine vinyl with the original inner sleeves, okay? Here's what's left in here. If anybody wants anything, next crate I'm going to do is some discount vintage stuff. I've got U2 Live in Boston, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Metallica, Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, Misfits, Metallica, Rush, Beach Boys, also Gene Simmons, Rage Against the Machine, Black Sabbath, Van Halen, Soundgarden, AC/DC, Megadeth, Zach Bryan, and Public Enemy, okay? There we have it. Tom's out on the Monkees. We're about to sell that. Tom, you've also outbid on the Allman Brothers, and if no one else bids on Pink Floyd, I think I'm about to sell it. I'm going to condense this crate right here, and I think that crate was already worthy of a condensing, so I'm going to take those first two crates and say they're right here now in one crate. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let me go over here and grab our first crate of vintage pre-owned stuff to go through. Buy it now, best offer. There's a full crate of auctions here. And I hadn't even got to touch those yet. And then I got all the stuff here from this most recent collection. And then all this stuff. What is all this stuff? I think that's stuff we've already been through. That's buy it now, best offer. Let me see what this is here. This crate here is probably something we can go through half off. Yeah, or buy it now, best offer. This one is, okay, yeah, this one's pretty recent. Let's do this one, buy it now or best offer, okay? So everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer, okay? Welcome, everybody. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. The Monkees is officially sold. That is sold to Jason Boxell for $35, Pleasant Valley Sunday. Pink Floyd is a final call. OG Delicate Sound of Thunder. It has a high bid for $40, and we're about to sell the Allman Brothers. It just got a new bid for $40. Tom Moran's at $40. Paul Brothers, you're out on that, okay? Let me move this box of sleeves around. Let me put this box of sleeves right down here, and let me grab this other crate. Man, we got a lot of great stuff to auction. We got two full crates here that are absolutely packed full, okay? Absolutely packed full that I'm going to be doing. Let's see what's next in the 45, okay? This crate is buy it now or best offer. Thank you, Paul or Craig, for putting that out there. That helps a lot, actually. Next thing we have is Blondie, Heart of Glass, an original picture sleeve. Very cool, beautiful vinyl. Blondie, Heart of Glass. That's going up for a $10 start. $10 start on that, okay? This is a 72 US OG Terre Haute Allman Brothers EX Plus. The high bid on this is $40, and now it's a final call. First thing I have in here is a crate of stuff we're going to go through. You can go ahead and buy these now, or their best offer. They're buy it now, or their best offer. First thing we have here is Van Morrison, no guru, no method, no teacher. Van Morrison is $34.99. All the Japanese have sold, every single one of them. $34.99 on Van Morrison. Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us, $14.99. We get a couple hundred Japanese pressings a week, and we sell every one of them. We never have leftovers, it seems like, anymore. Nothing. Nothing is left behind. Marshall Tucker Band. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. Van Morrison is $34.99. A Sense of Wonder. Hubert Laws, Quincy Jones, Chick Corea. This is $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. There is Hubert Laws, Van Morrison, Marshall Tucker, Van Morrison. Also, Country Joe McDonald, Into the Fray. That's $29.99. First claimant here was Marshall Tucker Band. Gary Wellman, we have a offer for $12, and then Tom said he would pay full. So, Gary, let me know if you want that for sticker. I guess Pink Floyd only got one bid, right? Pink Floyd only got one bid, and now that's sold. I find that very surprising, but there it is. John Howard gets that for $40. Blondie has bids for $10, $10, and $12, and now the Allman Brothers has officially sold for $40. The Allman Brothers is officially sold for $40, and this is sold to Tom Moran for $40. It was not a MoFi. The MoFi is coming up, I think, tonight. It's somewhere around here, but that is sold $40, okay? There we have that, and let's put this in here like this. Let me get all this repackaged. Beautiful copy. Very nice. And now the Blondie picture sleeve is what's up for bid. And Gary Wellman passes, so the Marshall Tucker is sold over here to Tom Moran. So this is a Blondie picture sleeve, Heart of Glass. Very nice. High bid on that's $12. Marshall Tucker then is sold, and that is sold to Tom Moran at sticker. Thank you. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Billy Burnett, Soldier of Love, $19.99. T-Bone Burnett, Truth Decay, that's also $19.99. And then the Rolling Stones is a VG copy, original uncensored cover, that is $44.99. Next auction is going up right now. Let's pull one of the first ones out of some of the stuff here that Paul has prepared for us. Oh, wow. How about the Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead? The Grateful Dead is a 2023. If you hadn't seen already, we got like 50 MoFi records tonight. We got enough MoFi to keep us all dizzy all night long. This is the Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. That's a 2023 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, 2LP, 45 RPM, near mint minus, and that's going up for a $55 start. Next is Flatt and Scruggs Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $12.99. I want y'all to go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. It's totally up to you. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown, that's in VG condition, $9.99. And Seals and Croft, The Longest Road, no condition notes on that, $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band, this is called Tent, $14.99. Aaron Below on the Grateful Dead at $55. We have Blondie at $15. And we have the Buggles, Adventures in Modern Records, $19.99. I posted a gallery about an hour ago of most of the auctions we're going to have for tonight. That was a preview. I have even more over here. If y'all didn't notice, if you hadn't been seeing the pictures I've been posting, we've been buying some incredible, this recent collection has been absolutely incredible. Great stuff, and there was a bunch of MoFi, and that's what some of the stuff we're going to be selling first. Hope everybody's ready. They already have bids, 55 and now 60. We have Queen, Innuendo. Queen is a 1991 UK original. I repeat, this is a 1991 UK original. This one never comes through. Queen, Innuendo. This is a 1991 UK original, and it is a top copy. It's beautiful, has the original on her sleeve, and Queen is going to go up for a $75 start. That is a 91 UK original. The Blondie picture disc has got a new bid for $15 of Derek Porter, and the Grateful Dead's already at $60 of Darren Meyer. Welcome any first-time buyers. I would like to welcome you to Collectco. We're already off to a great start. There's going to be sick auctions tonight, okay? I mean, we're getting right into the beef of this collection. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. This is just kind of a couple warm-up bins we start our show with, going through stuff we've already shown, but now it's where you can make offer. T-Bone Burnett is $19.99. T-Bone Burnett, we got John Stewart, Wingless Angels. John Stewart is $14.99. Also, Bob Marley and the Wailers is still available. African Herbsman, that's an 83 UK copy, $39.99. $39.99. Darren Meyer has the Grateful Dead for $60. That's Working Man's Dead, a 2LP, 45 RPM. That's going twice, going three times. And Queen is a $75 start, a 91 UK OG. I swapped around some vowels there. John Butcher Axis, $14.99 on that. And all this in World War II box set. That is $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Charles Owens on the Hubert Laws for $20. Let's go back and find that one. I think it was right in here, Hubert Laws. Sell that to Charles Owens for $20. Don't hesitate to make offers. You'll be surprised what I end up working a deal out with you for. Russ Ballard, Into the Fire. Russ Ballard's in Shrink, $12.99. And Van Morrison, St. Dominic's Preview. Van Morrison is $34.99. That's a nice copy. It does have a sticker there on the cover. Let's go ahead and sell Blondie. Blondie is sold to Derek Porter for $15. And I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auctions. Jason has Queen for $75 final call. And the Grateful Dead is definitely about to sell to Darren Meyer for $60. And let's go ahead and be grabbing. Also got some Japanese stuff over here. First thing I have is a Bob Dylan Japanese. That sounds very interesting. And over here we have next, we have Kansas. And I think this is a half-speed master. Really good looking auctions over here for sure, okay? So let's go back over here. And now we have Queen, another bid on Queen for $75, now $80. Rob Fordham said Van Morrison for $25. Sell that to Rob Fordham for $25. Nobody else bid on the Dead. That is sold for $60 to Darren Meyer. That is gone. Now we have a half-speed master, a CBS Master Sound audiophile pressing of Kansas Leftoverture. This is a 1981 U.S. audiophile. The vinyl is nice, EX plus condition. Kansas Leftoverture, really nice. and we're going to put that up for a $45 star. That's a half-speed master of leftoverture. Carry on, my wayward son. Queen has a new bid for 80. Jason Boxell, you're out. We're going to put two Monkeys 45s up together. We did Monkeys, Blondie, now Monkeys. This is Valerie. That's the A side in the original Colgham's Company sleeve. And another picture sleeve, D.W. Washburn, and It's Nice to Be With You. So two Monkeys singles here going up for auction. $15 start. We're selling Valerie and the D.W. Washburn picture sleeve together, okay? That's a $15 start. Queen is beautiful. There is the vinyl. The jacket, really nice. I've graded the vinyl at EX condition. Graded the vinyl at EX condition. Just a couple hairlines on that one. There's the original inner sleeve. Crisp, glossy inner sleeve. And the jacket to match. And that is a 91. Think about that. 1991 for that album. UK OG. So a jacket is close to near mint minus. I've graded the vinyl EX, the two Monkeys 45s, and Kansas already has bids for 45, 45, 45. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, including Alvin Crow and the Pleasant Valley Boys. That is $19.99. Alvin Crow and the Pleasant Valley Boys. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $19.99 for Rick Wakeman. Journey to the Center of the Earth, $19.99. Christopher Dean's in on Kansas at $45. Also, we have a Night with Conway Twitty. This is $9.99. $9.99. And Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, Hey Joe, Hey Mo, that's $14.99. Jason's in on Queen at $85. Amanda Bennett, you've been outbid. Jason has it for $85. Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo Starr from his solo career, $14.99. The two Monkeys records do have a bid for $15. Ed Bruce's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And After Hours, Joe Stampley, $14.99. Let's go ahead and continue with a third LP auction, our fourth auction. Bob Dylan is a 1976 Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine. Wow. Bob Dylan, the times, they are changing. I don't get a lot of Dylan albums like this on Japanese vinyl, and his stuff's pretty popular right now with a new movie that's out about him. This is a $35 start. It has the Obi. Dylan is up for bid. Gary Wellman wants the Queen, he wants the Ringo. Leslie Silver offered $7 for the Conway. Sell that for $7 to Leslie Silver. Gary got Ringo. Queen's now at $95. Right now, the Kansas, though, has a high bid with Christopher Dean for $65, and the two Monkeys picture sleeves are at $15. And that is with Jason Boxell. That's with Jason Boxell, okay? First thing I have is Hard Traveling, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $19.99. Hard Traveling, The Ballad of Jed Clampett, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $19.99. You said no Japanese. No, you said, do you have any leftover Japanese? And I don't have a Japanese shipment. This is stuff we've bought from collections. You got to be specific there, David. You said, do I have any leftover Japanese? Next thing we have is Spinners, Dancing and Loving. Spinners is $14.99. It's good to be specific in your questions. We have Spinners, Love Tripping, $14.99. David, at any given time between the hours of 5 p.m. and 2 a.m., a Japanese record could go up for auction. Right, Paul? We have Kansas. This is Bob Dylan. I'm holding in my hand. VG Condition, Nashville Skyline, $19.99. And The Sound and Soul of the Regents. That's VG Condition, $9.99. All right, so let's update where we're at on all these auctions now. A lot of activity going on. I think the one I for sure can move to a final call in the middle is Kansas. Kansas is a half-speed master, EX Plus condition, CBS master sound of Leftoverture. And the last bid on that, Christopher Dean had it for $65. The first bidders was Roger Ramjet and Homeland Conspiracy and Christopher Dean. They all bid $45, then Christopher Dean bid $65. I'm going to scroll through here, and right now I don't see any new bids on Kansas. No new bids on Kansas. Final call for $65. Wayne Carr gets the Spinners. And Wayne, there's two. There's Dancing and Loving and Love Tripping. Let me know on that. Then we have an offer for both of them. And then Bob Dylan's getting lots of bids. The Monkeys picture sleeves are getting new bids. And over here is Queen. And the last bid on Queen that came in, Jason Boxell went out, Amanda Bennett went out. That's after Tyler Ubry bid $100. Tyler has Queen for $100, and now that's a final call, okay? Bob Dylan has taken off. He's already at 55, and Wayne Carr wants both spinners at sticker. Those are sold to Wayne Carr. Now the Monkeys 45s are at 25, and Ben Digert offered $15 for Nashville Skyline. That was sold to Ben Digert. Now, I want y'all to know that new stuff from this collection that is straight priced will be delivered from John at any second. He's actually working right now on more 45s. He's got great 60 stuff. He's got 80 stuff. Paul's in the back marking records. John's got his records already marked, about to be brought up here. We're going to have a great show. So I want everybody to know, right now we're going through some discount records, but we'll have new crates to go through that will take a while because those crates are serious typically. This new stuff, I got to show it all in detail. The Juke Jumpers with Jim Colgrove, that's VG condition, $9.99. It's a Beautiful Day at Carnegie Hall. That's VG plus $12.99. Jeff Dahl, that is EX $17.99, Jeff Dahl. And then we have Tribe Ethnic Stew. Tribe is a white label promo, VG plus $12.99. All right, so Christopher Dean, you get the first auction here. I've gave that plenty of times. Christopher Dean gets the Kansas for $65, and then Queen is sold to Tyler Ewby for $100. And now, to my knowledge, it looks like Dylan and the two Monkeys picture sleeves are getting new bids, okay? So first thing we have is Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan's over here, and that's with Alex Roman at $55, okay? Alex has the Dylan at $55. Next thing is the two Monkeys records, which is the picture sleeve for D.W. Washburn and Valerie with the Colgums Company sleeve. Just got a new bid for $30 with David Robush, and I believe he's a first-time buyer. David Rubush, David has that at $30. Gary Wellman wants JJ, and JJ was for the Juke Jumpers. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Jason's out on the two Monkeys 45, so Joe Rubush, you have those for $30. Is everybody done on Dylan? The last bid on Dylan was Alex at 55. I think Amanda, let me know if you want back in. We have Round Amen Corner. That's VG plus $14.99. Round Amen Corner. Also, Aerosmith, Rockin' a Hard Place. Aerosmith is VG plus $17.99. Next auction going up right now. Let's revisit the audiophile department. In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, a 2021 MoFi Super Vinyl sealed. This has never been open. I love when we get MoFi collections in. I also hate when we get MoFi collections in. You know why? Because I want to keep everything. I'm like, oh, wow, sealed. MoFi, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, sealed, $65 start, okay? Next is that and out and out. And we have Bob Dylan New Morning. There is some writing on the cover. The vinyl's EX, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. I think we have a first-time buyer, David Rubush. David, thank you and welcome. These two Monkeys records are sold to you for $30. I appreciate that. John just dropped off another basket. Appreciate that. If you need this cart, John, to move your albums, you can take all those off too. That there, yeah, just put them anywhere. I hadn't got to go through them. You can take them back to the back if you want to. That's where Tanner got them. He just grabbed some stuff the other night. These are sold, and we have a first-time buyer, David Rubush. And David, just confirm that you are a new buyer, and then please contact our page. A great night to become a first-time buyer, because this is sale number 1 of 6 I'm about to have in a row. I'll be here all night tonight doing this. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll be here every night this week selling records. And yes, $7 unlimited shipping, okay? Now, let's go back to the top. Donna Mitchell wants to know about the Sisters of Mercy. Donna asks tomorrow Laura will be here, unless Paul knows where it is. Paul, if you're listening, Laura was flattening a Sisters of Mercy's record. I don't know if it ever got fixed or not. Ben Diger got Aerosmith for $14. David has Iron Butterfly, and she went out on Bob Dylan. So, Alex, thank you, and this is sold to you. And Alex, now that Paul's also back, I was going to have Paul look at those autographs with me. I will try to do that before he heads out. Let me just try to figure out where that package is, okay? And then we're going to try to knock that out tonight, Alex, on those autographs. David Johnson, you have Iron Butterfly for $65. And Gino Vanelli, Nightwalkers, EX $11.99. Chipping away, flying through some of these auctions, but a lot of activity on them. Let's go ahead and put up another one. This is Midnight Oil, always a popular record. This is an original 1988 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. Alex, sometimes I got to have some help looking at stuff, otherwise they'll never get done. So I may try to figure out where those are at right now and let Paul take a look at them as well. This is an original 88 U.S. with the original inner sleeve, Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. This album's kind of in print. It's like a UK import only, and they're like 60 and 70 bucks. They're pricey for some reason. So that's an OG, beautiful copy, $35 start. Now, Iron Butterfly has one bid for 65, final call. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We have the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass, VG plus $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, that's VG plus $17.99 on Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Tommy the Who, EX Edition, $17.99. John Smetzer offered $10 for Gino Vanelli. That is sold for $10 to John Smetzer. And we have the Platters, and that's VG plus $11.99. So, Mr. Rubush, you were a first-time buyer, right? Are you still watching? Make sure you send us a message on Facebook with your email address and mailing address, okay? I just want to make sure. He's actually already filled out the form here. It looks like he has filled out the form through Square. Thank you. Yeah, you can do that. I also just saw that you filled out a form through Square. We have his email address, we have his mailing address, and he's good to go. Thank you. Welcome anybody else probably be stalking the feed for the first time and you're ready to jump into the Coletco universe. Now is the time. Now is the time. Let's put up another Blondie, and let's do this one, and let's do this one, okay? And this is Blondie Union City Diddy's Remix. And then we have Blondie Call Me in the picture sleeve. Let's put these up together for a $10 start. That's Call Me. And we have Blondie Union City Blue Diddy's Remix and UD City Blue. Blondie, let's sell those together for a $10 start. Auction crates. Hey, there it is. Donna Mitchell, are you watching? Donna Mitchell. Donna Mitchell, are you watching? I have the Sisters of Mercy. Sorry that's took us so long, but we literally had to repair it. Okay, let's go back over the top here, and we have an offer on Tommy from Aaron Below for $10. Aaron, I will sell that to you for $15. It's marked $19.99. I'll sell it to you for $15. And then ST on Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. That's sold to ST. Blondie has bids for $10, now $17. The Stones got an offer for $14. Ben Dykert, I'll sell that to you for $16. And David Johnson, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Iron Butterfly for $65. That's sold to David Johnson for $65. Let me make sure Donna Mitchell's watching. And let me put that in here because I'm about to put that up for auction. And the next thing I have is going up for bid right now, another Queen album. Here's another one that is not very easy to get. This is Queen. This is an 89 U.S. original specialty press. Don't get this one very often, right, Ed? He said, that's right. We don't get this one very often. This is an 89 U.S. original specialty press with the original inner sleeve, EX vinyl, and we're going to put this up for a $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve. That's another one. We got a couple of these later Queen albums here that are very difficult to get OGs of. We just don't see them as often. $45 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. And Tommy had an offer for 10 from Aaron. I said 15. Ben Dykert offered 14 on the Stones. I said 16. Aaron Below on Tommy. Now, Aaron, have you bought from us before? I think you may be new. And then if you were going to be passing on that, Scott got it. But I am going to go ahead and sell it to you. And if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. Michael Peevler said John Butcher Axe for $10. This is a buy it now best offer crate. John Butcher Axes was back here a few, but I still have it, and we're going to sell that to Michael Peevler for $10. Ben Dykert got the Stones for $16. And we have Queen has a bid for $45. So quick update. This is OG Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. Midnight Oil has one bid with Ben Dykert for $35. It is OG with the original inner sleeve. Columbia Records, beautiful copy. It has one bid for $35, okay? Now, we're selling two Blondie 45s together, Union City Blue Jukebox and Blondie Call Me picture sleeve. And both of these are being sold together, and right now we have a bid for $17. Queen just got a bid for $45, okay? Everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer, including the Almond Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. VG plus $19.99, the Almond Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. VG plus $19.99. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit is $19.99. Fahrenheit, $19.99. Also, we have Keith Jarrett Staircase. Keith Jarrett is $19.99. And Bob Dylan, Subterranean Homesick Blues. Dylan is a 67 Holland, $44.99. 67 Holland, $44.99 on Dylan. Subterranean Homesick Blues. Luann Barton, that's a Texas Blues album. No condition notes. Forbidden Tones, $19.99. And Ricky Nelson Souvenirs, $14.99. All right, Ben Dykert, you get Midnight Oil for $35. Blondie, both of these are sold to Nicholas Pendergrass together for $17. And Bob, no one's a bid against you on Queen. That's a final call. And filled out on Facebook. Okay, So you are here. Okay, so gotcha. Good to know, because I saw you in the group earlier pre-order a bunch of stuff, and I was like, uh-oh, somebody joined the group and pre-ordered a bunch of stuff, and it's a name I didn't know, and that's always a red flag. I'm like, who is this person who just joined the group and they just pre-ordered like 5 records? And okay, I'm glad to know that you are a regular. Okay, we have an 89 Euro press. This is a 1989 Euro repress. Now, Laura has flattened and fixed the vinyl. It's EX. It is an original 1985 from Europe. It does have the inner sleeve. It does have some pretty significant cover damage, okay? It has some pretty significant cover damage right there and right there. It used to be Renee Scriver. Okay, so for Ed's purposes and everybody in invoicing, Aaron below is right. Ed's already given me a thumbs up. Ed's all over this. John's all over this. Paul's all over this. They're all over this. I'm telling y'all, they know more about what's going on here than I do, okay? That's why anytime everybody asks me questions, I'm like, I don't know. Everybody here knows much more about what's going on than me. I'm just selling the records, okay? Y'all just buy them from me. They'll take care of the rest. Bob Dylan, Amanda, 37. What just happened here? Okay, so Queen was the final call to Bob Riger for $45. And then we had an offer on the Dylan record in here for $37 to Amanda Bennett. Allman Brothers got an offer for $15, sold. And then we've already sold Free Willin', and then Dylan 40, and that's already sold. Now, we had a request to run Space Oddity. Let's do it. I've got Bob Marley, CCR, Cream, Allman Brothers, Dylan and Dead, Dylan, Sgt. Pepper's, The Byrds, Bowie, The Stones, The Zombies, Jefferson Airplane, Audio Slave, David Bowie, Bonnie Raitt, Pink Floyd, Bob Dylan, John Prine, Bob Dylan, Zombies, Bowie, Buckingham Nicks, Mr. Bungle, The Remains, that's a pricey one, The Seeds, that will be sought after, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Paul McCartney, Moody Blue, Steely Dan, Jefferson Airplane, Weezer, Santana, Kate Bush, The Doors, Neil Young, Big Brother and the Holding Company, More Midnight Oil, The White Album, Bill Withers, and Midnight Oil. Most of those were MoFi copies. Over here, we got Peter Gabriel, The Beatles, Bruce Springsteen, Fleetwood Mac, Black Sabbath, The Who, Neil Young, The Beatles, the Allman Brothers, John Prine, The Beatles, Paul McCartney, the Allman Brothers, CCR, The Who, Bee Gees, the Beach Boys, the Beatles, Steve Miller Band, Yes, Rolling Stones, REM, David Bowie, Black Sabbath, Rush, ZZ Top, and CCR. All those are either mint, pristine, audiophile, MoFi, OG, everything. $35 start on the Sisters of Mercy. $35 start. First is we're going to sell Queen to Bob. No. It has a new bid. Calvin Ward bid $46. $46. Chicago's Greatest Hits will probably be here on Thursday, Christopher Dean. Bob, there's a new bid for $46. Sisters of Mercy is OG. It does have some cover damage. $35 start. Next auction is David Bowie. This is a 1978 US. A 1978 US. Beautiful jacket. It's a 78. The vinyl is fantastic. EX condition. $35 start. It does have this really cool inner sleeve. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. $35 start on David Bowie Space Oddity. Queen has a new bid for $50. Calvin Ward. This was a buy it now best offer, Ben. The only thing I'm going to do is read off the titles, and John has made a delivery of our tonight's newest arrivals. And then over here, what do I have? I got Def Leppard, Jeff Healey, Hart. We got Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, Prince. What else do we have here? Motley Crue. We got Joan Jett, Prince. We have Jethro Tull, Mungo Jerry, David Bowie Space Oddity single, Prince, Deep Purple. Who else do we have here? Bob Marley and Tone Loc and Ace Frehley and David Bowie, and Sheryl Crow, and Erasure, and ELO, and Depeche Mode. It just goes on and on and on. Okay? And I still got some more Blondies here behind me. First thing we have is Bob Riger 50, Calvin said out, David Bowie 35, 37, 40. The Sisters of Mercy is a $35 start. As of right now, no one has bid. It's a final call. The Sisters of Mercy, first, last, and always. No condition notes on the vinyl. Does have some cover damage. As of right now, there's no bids on it. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. We had Van Morrison. I'll go ahead and tell you the price on those. This is $34 and $34.99. Go ahead and make offers. I promise I will be reasonable. And as long as you're reasonable. Country Joe McDonald, Billy Burnett, T-Bone Burnett. The Rolling Stones was VG, but it is OG, $44.99. Bob Riger, I'm going to say the Queen. Bob had a bad night last night when the Lions lost. Oh, boy. Bob's he's going through some retail therapy right now buying some records. He had a bad night last night. Final call to get a bid on Sisters of Mercy, and David Bowie's at 40 with Jason Boxell. Next is Flat and Scruggs' Greatest Hits. If you want a price, let me know. We got Outlaws, we got Seals and Croft, Marshall Tucker, The Buggles, T-Bone Burnett again, John Stewart, and we have Van Morrison, both Van Halen's for $45. Sold. Sell both of those to Aaron Below for $45. See how easy that was? Next is Def Leppard, Rocket. This is a 7-inch single with picture sleeve. Def Leppard, that's going up for a $10 start. Next thing is Russ Ballard, Alvin Crow, Rick Wakeman, Mo Bandy, Ed Bruce's Greatest Hits, Joe Stampley. We have Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs. Also, It's a Beautiful Day, The Regents, Jeff Dahl, Tribe, Amen Corner, Dylan, Golden Platters, Fahrenheit, Keith Jarrett, Luann Barton, and Ricky Nelson. Now, all those are right here behind me. If you decide you want information, want to know a price, or if you want to go ahead and make an offer, you already know the price, just let me know. I think it's top of the hour, and I think it's time to get into one of our first crates tonight of new stuff, and we always start with what? We always start with Check Condition. And John has got me a great auction record right there. Look at that. It's Dylan's OG record on the 6i label. Holy smokes. Let's see what else we got in here. Let me do a quick peek. Definitely looking through these before I set them on the table, because this collection has been so far pretty wild. Ooh, who is this here? Oh, man, that's one I don't see too often. That's definitely going to go up. I might have to keep that, honestly. I might have to bid against y'all. There's that, and we'll leave that in there. Even though it's in shrink with hype, it is a Check Condition record. I'm going to leave it in there, though. There's more shrink and hype, but we get that one quite often. Whew, that's a big one there. What year is that? It's 67. Okay, I'll leave that one in there. All right, and then there's that, and there's that. Okay, here we go. Paul, you ready? Who's behind me? Paul? Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. You're gonna, any records you removed is a $35 charge, just right off the bat. Okay. Paul's like, yeah, I've already went through these. There's no psych, okay? Everybody can go home, is what Paul's trying to say. Okay, first thing we have, he has David Bowie, Space Oddity, and Sisters of Mercy, and Def Leppard, okay? So the first thing we had was Bowie got up to $40 with Jason Boxell. It's a final call. Jason Boxell has it for $40. Nobody bid on the Sisters of Mercy. It's a $35 buy it now. First, last, and always. It's a $35 buy it now. No bid. Does have cover damage. We have flattened it, and it does have the inner sleeve. I'll definitely go through them, but I've already pulled out a couple. There is Def Leppard, and that is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now. It's Sisters of Mercy gatefold. This is not a gatefold. It is a non-gatefold. Yeah, non-gatefold. It is an €89 original with the original sleeve, EX vinyl. Does have pretty significant cover damage. It's got a lot of creases. It is a $35 buy now. We're about to sell Bowie for $40, and no one has bid on Def Leppard yet. It's a $10 start. No one's bid on Def Leppard. It's a $10 start. Next auction going up right now is Audio Slave. Cool. It looks like it's a music on vinyl press. It is. A 2010 music on vinyl press. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Audio Slave music on vinyl pressing. This is going up for a $95 start. We do have the original. We'd have the original MoFi or music on vinyl sleeve that came with it. $95 start on that. Def Leppard's a $10 start. Yeah, that's the auctions I just pulled out. We got Sex Pistols, Moody Blues, Led Zeppelin, and Bob Dylan's debut, which looks like it's OG. Wow. This is a tough one to get in any condition. in any condition. That's going to go up in just a second. Rocket has bids for 10 and 10, okay? Next thing we have is new arrivals from this collection, priced as marked. Here we go. Check condition, new arrivals from this collection, priced as marked. The Eagles in shrink and hype, VG vinyl, inner sleeve, $14.99. The Eagles' greatest hits. This has a poster with it. That doesn't go with it. That goes with Hotel California. That poster goes with Hotel California, but it's in there. These records, I'm telling y'all, if we don't have notes, there are so many little extra records stuffed down in all these. We've been peeking at some of them. Some of them we've just left in there. Some I've pulled out and included in the auction lots. That is the Eagles' greatest hits. VG Shrink and Hype, $14.99. Newest arrivals from this collection. Also, we have historical figures and ancient heads, canned heat. Canned heat is EX condition, $32.99. Textured cover. This record's always a cutout, like a clip corner. This one doesn't have that. EX condition, $32.99. EX condition, $32.99. Def Leppard has bids for 10 and 11. Jason Boxell, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the David Bowie for 40. That was a beautiful copy. That Space Oddity, that sold for $40 to Jason Boxell. Thank you. Let's put that away. Let's go back over here. Let me make sure Donna Mitchell. Donna was wanting the Sisters of Mercy. Donna, if you don't want this, Michael Snared has made an offer, just FYI. Audio Slave does have a bid for $95, and Def Leppard has bids for 10 and 11. Michael, you're out. First one to claim the Eagles was Monty Reed, then Patrick Fu. Next thing we have is Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, VG Plus, $14.99. Here's our next auction. This is Bob Dylan. This is the original 1962 mono 6-eye. It's a Terre Haute press. VG condition, $175 start. So this is Bob Dylan's debut, a 62 mono 6-eye Terre Haute. And this is going to go up for $175 start. And let me get these records sorted here. Let's take a look at it. Dylan. And first thing you need to see is that's the original Columbia inner sleeve. Here is the label. This is a $175 start. Always a tough record to get. VG condition, has some scuffing and marking, but that is a tough record to come by. The jacket does have some condition problems down there. There is the seam split that run across the bottom. Big seam split along the bottom of the jacket. I will not recommend putting the record back into the jacket ever again. Just leave it outside of the jacket. Dylan's $175 start. He offered $30 for the Sisters of Mercy. If you pass, I'm going to sell it to him. Next thing we have is Ben Diger wanted Alan Parsons. That's sold. Final call for Audio Slave and Michael Snared. Let me know if you want back in on Def Leppard. Leslie's at 11. I'm about to sell it. Next is the Beatles 65. This is a 64 OG mono Rockaway press. VG condition, $24.99. That's OG mono VG condition, $24.99. And The Animals with Eric Burden, In the Beginning. EX condition, $17.99. The Animals with Eric Burden, In the Beginning. EX, that is available. That's Eric Burden, $17.99. And Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and Acts 3. This is EX condition, $37.99. Zappa, EX condition, $37.99. EX condition, that's Garages 2. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. First thing is Jason Boxell on The Animals. Dylan does have a bid for $175. Robert W. wants the Beatles. That is sold. Leslie, you have about been on bid on Rocket, and now she's back in at $13. Audio Slave is sold to Riley for $95. Michael Snared, you get the Sisters of Mercy for $30. That is sold. Bob Dylan's a very tough record to come by. This is, you should see what the promo copies go for. My goodness. Def Leppard, Bob Dylan's at $175. Going once, going twice. Def Leppard's at $13. Richard Yeager, second on Animals. Autumn bets on Zappa. And right now, once again, flying through this new collection, the only thing left there is the canned heat that has not been claimed yet. All kinds of incredible records tonight. Let's go ahead and revisit next with more. And let's go ahead. The Beatles has been hot here recently. Let's continue that streak with this 1969 Japanese pressing with Obi An Obie I don't see as often, Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That is near mint minus and pristine, and that's going up for a $55 start. Michael's out on Def Leppard. That's sold to Leslie for $13. Def Leppard is sold. Next is Jeff Healey, Angel Eyes. Jeff Healey band with the picture sleeve. Really cool item there. That's going up for a $10 start. Final call on Dylan for $175. Steppenwolf at your birthday party. VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. This Dylan on that first label, very tough to come by. I think that's the first one we've had in over a year on that label. Just a tough record to come by. The Beatles already has a bid for $55 of Nicholas Pendergrass. We have Eagles, Hotel California. This one actually has the poster with it too. On a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. It does have the poster and the inner sleeve. That's OG Eagles. They're Hotel California. Jeff Healey has a bid for 10. Sergeant Pepper's has a bid for 60. And Fever Tree is in shrink with hype, including San Francisco Girls Hype Sticker, VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Frigid Pink defrosted with the original foil cover. Very cool. About a VG minus cover. It does have a big seam split at the top. The vinyl, though, is VG Plus, $34.99. These are check condition records. I'm going to step up front and grab a V8 right quick. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. I love to see all the viewers from across the country. All right. Fantastic. Love seeing where everybody's watching from. Quick timeout while I get my bearings set there with a brand new V8. And we got some great auctions going up, as you can see. Dylan, Sergeant Pepper's, Jeff Healey. 1 second here. And let me do this. Give me 1 second here. There's that and there's that. Let me jump over here to one more thing. Let me do one more thing over here. Sorry, quick timeout. Since I've been live, I've been pretty much non-stop. Okay, so sorry about that. I'm back on track now. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Welcome. The last thing I left off and said was the Beatles got bids for 55 and 60. Jeff Healey had a bid for 10, okay? Gary Wellman did claim SW. SW was Steppenwolf. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then Hotel California is how much? What eyes the Bob Dylan? How much is the Eagles? So the first person who asked about the Eagles was Reed Gregory. Reed, that's VG, $19.99. Then Patrick Fu. Then Scott Jeffco. And then Ron Catrell. I must have not said the price. Hotel, how much? Eagles price and condition, and how much for Eagles. And then we got viewers over in Winchester, United Kingdom, Texas, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas. We have Ron Cantrell wanting the Eagles, but there's like 3 people ahead of you. Give me a second on that one. Reed Gregory's first. Washington, Cape Cod, Kansas City, Montana, north of Rocky Top, Wisconsin, Washington, Nebraska, Washington, Canada, Mississippi, Myrtle Beach, San Francisco, Illinois, Florida, Kentucky, Nebraska, South Bend. We have, what is the Dylan? How much is Frigid Pink? Northern California. Where's the Beatles at? Can you give me the details on Bob Dylan? What pressing is Bob Dylan? And then Reed Gregory wants the Eagles. There we go. All right, so quick update. Bob Dylan. I had a feeling This is an original Columbia 1962 6-eye. It is in VG condition. It does have a seam split at the bottom of the jacket. Other than that, overall, a very rare record. There is that. There is the Columbia 6-eye. There is the inner sleeve. This OG pressing here. We have one bid. It is at $175 on the Bob Dylan. It's at $175 with Jason Boxell. $175. Jeff Healy is right here. Jeff Healy has one bid for $10, and that is a final call, and that's with Calvin Ward. Brian D. Leon has the Dylan at $175. Brian D. Leon has the Dylan for $175. I think I might have said Jason. Brian D. Leon has it for $175. Jeff Healy's a final call for $10. Now the comments are 10 scrolls up because I asked everybody. Calvin Ward has Jeff Healy for 10. I won't forget that. And now the Beatles is a Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, Japanese pressing. This is a final call. And this bid is with Tracy Miller at $60. Nicholas, let me know if you want back in, okay? Bob Dylan is with Brian D. Leon. Yep. All right, so far there's only three records that hadn't sold in here. I'll show them again in just a second. We're going through new arrivals from this newest collection, okay? First thing is the box tops, VG condition, $12.99. The letter, my baby, she wrote me a letter. This is the box tops. This is in VG condition, $12.99. Also, Cream, Fresh Cream. Cream is in VG condition, $19.99. Fresh Cream, their first album here in the United States. That's Fresh Cream with that cover. And the Chambers Brothers, Time Has Come. VG condition on the Chambers Brothers. Time Has Come, $9.99. Now Jeff Healy's getting new bids. And also, we got Buddy Holly, the Crickets 20 Golden Greats. VG plus $14.99. Gary Wellman first on box tops. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Then Aaron Below was second. The Beatles has a new bid for $67. And now, Brian D. Leon, I'm going to sell you Bob Dylan for $175. As many questions, as much as that album gets asked about, I figured it might bring well over $200. You got it for the single bid, and there'll be some people like, man, I should have bought that. It's Brian D. Leon's now. He gets that for $175. Thank you. That's gone. New auction's about to go up. First thing we have is the Rolling Stones Out of Our Heads, VG Plus, $24.99. These are check condition records from this newest collection, okay? Jeff Healy, Bob Riger's went out. We're about to sell that for $12, and there's a new bid on the Beatles for $67. Whoever had the high bid on the Beatles, now Tracy's back in at $70. Give me 1 second so I can take a drink of this. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Ah, fantastic. Whew, I needed that. Thank you for letting me know the title's wrong. Or the date. We'll blame that on Tanner. Oh, that's Tanner's fault. Oh, cancel. Okay, there we go. All right, thank you. All right. Whew, I got my V8. Now I can stay focused here. I can stay really focused. Tracy's backing on the Beatles at $70. Calvin, you get Jeff Healy for $12. Thank you. That's sold. Next is Blind Faith. I'm wasted and I can't find my way back home. VG Plus, $24.99 on Blind Faith. Box tops, Cry Like a Baby. VG condition, $9.99. Box tops, Cry Like a Baby. VG, $9.99. This is on the Apple label, AP8163, near mint minus and pristine. Tracy has it for $70, going once, going twice. All right, man, we got a lot of great auctions. There'll be 3 or 4 going at all night. And next is, let's do another Dylan, and let's jump back into MoFi world. This is the Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, a 2LP, 45 RPM, sealed. This has never been opened. Bob Dylan, sealed, $125 start. Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, the 2012 MoFi, 2LP. They play at 45 RPM. High quality stuff there, $125. Another quick claim on the box tops. That's with Jason Boxell. And Gary Wellman was second. Next thing is Around Midnight, Julie London. What a cool cover. Her pants, her gold pants, and the clock dial shine with this reflective gloss. And it's a white label promo. Julie London, VG Plus, $19.99. Pretty clean looking record. Sgt. Pepper's. Jason, let me know if you want in. If not, I'll go ahead and sell it to Tracy for $70. Jason's out. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go ahead and put up another 45. And I saw a David Bowie in here. I'm not for sure exactly what pressing, but it's in the original RCA inner sleeve, and this looks very interesting. This is Space Oddity, David Bowie, and it's clean. John just pulled this from this collection, and it's also got changes and Velvet Goldmine. So it looks like it's a 3-track, and that means it's as late as 1974. It is on the orange. It is a UK, and that is going to go up for a $10 start. David Bowie. David Bowie. Give the box tops to Gary Wellman instead of Jason Boxell. Give the box tops to Gary Wellman instead of Jason Boxell. And then we have Larry Smith on Julie London, and Derek Jordan was second on that. Jen Cast wants the Chambers Brothers from earlier. That's so to Jen Cast. And Blind Faith, VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99, okay? And then we have Leonard Skinner, one more from the road. Leonard Skinner is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Tracy Miller, you get the Sgt. Pepper's for $70. Looking for a $125 start on Bob Dylan. Freewheeling Bob Dylan's a $125 start. As of right now, there has not been a bid. As of right now, no bid on that. Let's put up a Paul McCartney album. This is Flamin' Pie. This has always been a tougher one to get. This is a 1997 U.S. original. Paul McCartney, Flamin' Pie, is a 1997 U.S. original with the inner sleeve. It's near mint, and we're going to put this up for a $55 star. Flamin' Pie, the vinyl is near mint minus. It does have the original inner sleeve. It does have a gatefold jacket, and Flamin' Pie is going up for a $55 start, okay? Bob Dylan. We're looking on Dylan for a $125 start. We sold Julie London. We sold the Chambers Brothers. Bowie has bids for 10, 10, 12, 15, 15. Alvo does want Blind Faith. He asked for the condition, and now he's taking it. There's Leonard Skinner. So far, this crate is probably going to sell out. We're getting close. The Drifters Golden Hits, VG Plus $14.99. C. Thomas, I have read your message here, and Ed, really don't start working on invoice corrections till tomorrow, okay? So just wait, and he'll get with you tomorrow, okay? Ed will be in tomorrow about 8 a.m., and he'll start working on invoice corrections. The Freewheeling Bob Dylan, here's a 67 copy. This is EX condition, $62.99. It is on a Columbia 2i. The vinyl's not bad at EX. There is some writing right there. EX edition, $62.99. $62.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills. VG condition, $14.99 for Big Brother and the Holding Company. It is on the first label. VG condition, $14.99. Wow, OG Janis Joplin there, $14.99 on that. Nobody bid on Bob Dylan. It's a $125 buy it now. That's a $125 buy it now. This one here is a 67, your choice there. And then the David Bowie single has a new high bid with Robert W. for $25. Paul McCartney has one bid for $55. What is the Sabbath? I think it's Master of Reality. And then what's the Drifters label? The Drifters Golden Hits is VG Plus condition, $14.99. It's on this green and blue label. And, of course, everything is sticker in here, Brian. These are new arrivals. Melanie Jennings does get the Big Brother and the Holding Company. I feel like that was a great price on that one. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. That's Callie over on YouTube. And then Amanda Bennett does want the Mo-Fi Bob Dylan for $125. That's sold to Amanda Bennett, $125. That's sold. Brian DeLeon was first on the Drifters. Well, actually, no. Jason was first to ask the label. It was Jason. He said, DR label, then you made the offer. It's VG Plus, Jason, $14.99. That's yours if you want it. If not, Brian does it. Jason says he does want it. Todd Doris has the Paul McCartney for $55. Let's jump back over here and put another auction up. And let's do something here from 1966. Paul has some notes for me here. Paul says this is an original 1966 US stereo in shrink wrap, and this is extremely difficult to find in this condition. It is EX Plus. This is the Seeds. A beautiful copy in shrink wrap. EX Plus vinyl, VG Plus Plus or better cover because it is in shrink. We'll call it VG Plus. Looks like a little bit of discoloration right there. We'll keep it at VG Plus. It is in shrink though, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. Robert W., you do get the David Bowie here. That's a cool single. Another Space Oddity sold, and that is the single. That's sold to Robert W. for $25. Brian DeLeon wants the Bob Dylan out of the bin. We're selling the Free Will and Bob Dylan left and right tonight. I think that was like the third copy we've sold. Now let's jump to 2 decades ahead with the 80s. Erasure with one of their biggest hits, Chains of Love with the picture sleeve. The vinyl's clear, just a little bit of fraying up here along the sleeve. That's a $10 start on Erasure, the Chains of Love. Next is the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. That's VG Plus $9.99. Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. Clapton is EX Edition, $32.99. The Seeds already has a bid for $75. And we have Steely Dan Asia, VG Condition, $14.99 for Steely Dan VG. The Matrix is AB, if that means anything to you. I know that's very important for that record. VG. Paul McCartney just got one bid with Todd Doris. Thank you, Todd. That's sold to you for $55. I think when we tagged this, the cheapest one for sale in the United States was $70. Todd gets that one for $55. That is sold. Derek Howell, the Seed, $75. David Johnson is drooling for more MoFi. That's a 5-minute penalty, David. Anytime you ask, that delays the next MoFi record by 5 minutes. That's the third time you've asked, so we're 15 minutes behind before the next MoFi record. That's very unfortunate because I would love to sell more. Next is the Allman Brothers Band. This is going to go up. This is the Allman Brothers Record Store Day. This is called Cream of the Crop 2003. This is sealed. It's numbered to 9500, a 2012 U.S. Limited Edition Record Store Day 3 LP. It's on gold, silver, and bronze colored vinyl, and that is sealed for a $25 start, the Allman Brothers. Next record in here, this is all from the most recent collections. Beautiful, beautiful, just tougher to get titles, and even the check condition records look nice. Spencer Davis, VG Condition, $17.99. VG Condition, $17.99. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, VG Plus, $14.99. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have ELO Discovery, the Electric Light Orchestra, EX Edition, $17.99. Great stuff there. EX, $17.99. Don't Bring Me Down. First is Scott Reimer on the Spencer Davis. That's so to Scott. SD, Jason Boxell, you put SP, and that SP was, I'm assuming, for Spencer Davis. And now the Seeds has a new bid for $85. Allman Brothers is at $25. And then Derek, you're next on Spencer Davis. And then we have Allman at $25, Brian DeLeon on Stevie Nicks, and Scott Jeffcoat on ELO. Those are sold and sold, okay? So the Allman Brothers does have a bid for $25. Final call to get a bid on Erasure, Chains of Love, picture sleeve for $10. And the Seeds has a new bid. The Seeds has a new bid with Rob Fordham for $85. I can't give David too hard of a time. You know, I was going through my personal collection last night, thinning out some duplicates, and I'm selling off some of my unwanted records. And stuff that I've upgraded, etc. Duplicates, upgrades, unwanted ones because I've upgraded. And I ran across, David, that packet. A few years ago, the store flooded here, and I had just brought to the store my personal James Bond collection of albums that I had worked on my entire life, and they got completely submerged in water and ruined. And a few days later in the mail, David Johnson had sent me a stack of beautiful OG Bond records from his collection that he gave back that kickstarted my recollecting. And now I have 3 crates full here, and I think I still got another 4 crates. I think collectively I probably have around 10 crates of Bond records, which is way too many. I will be the first to admit it, and I'm going to start thinning them out, okay? I've got like 20, 30 copies of the Goldfinger and Thunderball soundtracks. So, David, I ran across your letter you sent me in the mail and all that. That was a nice reminder that I can't be too rough on David when he's constantly asking for Japanese. He did send me some records in the mail, kindness of heart, after I just lost all mine in a flood. ELO, Melanie, you were second, and then Scott Reimer on the Steely Dan. Okay, so earlier I showed Spencer Davis, right? And Scott, did you want Spencer Davis or Steely Dan? Okay, because that was a little confusing. there was SD and then SD. So Scott Reimer, you put SD, then Jason put SP, and then Derek put Spencer Davis. And then we have ST on SD and SR on SD. And now the Almonds has new bids for 28.28, and then Erasures at 10, okay? Next is Erasure and this, okay? So first is he wants not Spencer Davis. Scott Reimer wanted the Steely Dan. Okay, we got that fixed. And now Spencer Davis, that's the next person was Jason Boxell. Okay, Jason Boxell, you put SP. That might be for Spencer Davis. If that's true, let me know. It's VG 17.99. Okay, let's go back up to the top. The Almond Brothers has a new bid. Are we done on the seeds? Derek Howell, you got outbid. I haven't heard back from you. Rob Fordham bid 85 on the seeds. That is self-titled in shrink EX Plus vinyl. The high bid is at $85, okay? Almond Brothers is sealed. It's at 31. Final call and erasure, one bid for $10. Moving on, Elton John Honky Chateau. VG Plus $24.99 for Elton John's Honky Chateau. This is Mandrill EX edition, $17.99. Mandrill is... nice copy. Pretty cool jacket there. Very nice condition. $17.99. And we have Boz Scaggs. This is VG Plus $14.99. Boz Scaggs VG Plus $14.99. All right, so Spencer Davis is sold to Jason Boxell then. The Almond Brothers got a new bid with Amanda for 31. Tim Turner and Ben Digert, y'all are both out. That's the Almond Brothers Live 2003, 3LP, Peach Picks. And next is the Seeds, and it just got a new bid for 86 of Gary Wellman. Almonds has a new bid, and Elton John, OG Honky Chateau here, that is sold to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. Gary Wellman on the Mandrill. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you on that. That's gone. And Bob Seger, Smoking OPs. Smoking Other People's Songs. It's a Bob Seger's covers album. This has never been reissued. It's also not available for streaming. VG Plus $24.99. And we have Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, I Shot the Sheriff. Most of these have been stored in MoFi sleeves. They're nice. VG $14.99. Paul Brothers, you get Erasure for $10. Thank you. The Almond Brothers has a new bid for $33. Tim Turner's out. And now the Seeds is between Gary and Rob. Just FYI. All right, let's put up another auction. The next auction is Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. And this is a 2015 MoFi, 45 RPM. Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow, and this is a 2015 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab 2LP 45 RPM. Don't you want somebody to love? White Rabbit's also on this one. It's an epic psychedelia 67, $45 start. First thing I have here is the Seeds 98, the Seeds 105. Ben Digert does get the Bob Seger, and that was crate number 1 of 4, plus whatever Paul brings. I don't know if Paul's working on new stuff or if he's working on blues. He hadn't told me. He's keeping it secret over here. Let's see what he's doing. Let me peek around the corner, see if I can see Paul in the back. Let's see. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's back there. I don't know what he's working on. He could be pricing. Who knows? Paul's a very mysterious person, okay? He's mysterious just like his music. We have Bob Seger, the Seeds, Jefferson Airplane, and there we have it, okay? So, the first on the Bob Seger was Ben Digert, then Jason Boxell, and then Bill Stewart. Welcome, everybody. So this is the first crate of new stuff for tonight. Unfortunately, no mail deliveries tonight, so we didn't have any new vinyl. We're expecting a lot this week, okay? Tonight's usually the night that I stay up all night and order new vinyl, and that way there's like huge deliveries. We're already kind of backed up because of the holiday, but we'll be getting huge deliveries tomorrow, Tuesday, which is tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then, of course, all this week, John, Paul, and Laura are going to be putting out records from this collection. They're clean, they're nice, and as you can see, even if they're check condition, they're going to be great titles. And there's not much left in this bin. We go through it one more time, there might not be anything left. We might can blow the air horn. There's only a couple handfuls. First thing I have here is Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, the canned heat. This is EX condition, $32.99, textured cover gatefold, top loader. It's been kept in a MoFi sleeve, nice EX vinyl, $32.99. It also includes some extras. See, I'm telling you, most of these John tries to put out as many records as possible. He's on a mission every day. He does even mention sometimes posters, inserts, all kinds of stuff in here. If you have a question about an invoice, message Ed on Facebook, direct it to Ed, or you can send us a message through Square, aka our email, and he will get all that fixed tomorrow. He's gone for the day. He works all day sending invoices, and he don't work on corrections until Tuesday, okay? He gets in Tuesday, and he pretty much does that all day Tuesday. Fixes stuff, changes stuff, modifies stuff, etc. All right, so first, well, there was a claim on Clapton. I must have missed that. Christopher Dean, got it. Now, I've kind of neglected details and questions about our comments or about our auctions back here. Let me update where we're at. First, on the Allman Brothers, it's for sure a final call. This is a Record Store Day sealed, 3LP numbered on colored vinyl, and this is the Allman Brothers, and it's sealed, and it moved to a final call a while back with that last bin with Ben Digert for $33. It is sealed, a 3LP, Ben Digert for $33, okay? Jason Boxell got Canned Heat, and now in the middle is a tough record to get. It's an original 66 US stereo. This is the Seeds. It's an original 66 US stereo in shrink. The vinyl is EX Plus. I'm going to call the cover VG Plus and shrink. And the last bid that came in on the Seeds was $110 of Gary Wellman. Rob Fordham, you got outbid. And now Jefferson Airplane, superb MoFi copy, near mint. It is a 2LP 45 RPM. I own that one myself. The last time we got one of those in, I was like, yep, I'll take it. It's so hard to find those clean originals, especially in the desirable mono. All right, recapping this first bin of new check edition stuff. We have Fever Tree in shrink with hype. VG Plus $19.99 Fever Tree. In shrink wrap, VG Plus $19.99 Fever Tree. In shrink with the hype sticker on the Uni label. I've had this album a lot. I've never seen the shrink and hype on it. On Uni, MoFi sleeve, and it's got the original Uni sleeve as well. Jefferson Airplane has new bids. So does the Allman Brothers, and so does the Seeds. I'm about to start a fourth auction. I've got a big stack over here of really cool 45s. Frigid Pink, OG. It does have a sing split at the top. The vinyl's not bad at VG Plus, $34.99. Frigid Pink defrosted. Allman Brothers got a new bid for $40. Jefferson Airplane's at $80. And there is a new bid on the Seeds for $125. And I think that means, Gary Wellman, you're out. We have Fresh Cream. This is their first album here in the United States. Or I guess it was called that over in the UK too. I guess I should say the cover in the United States a little bit different here. Fresh Cream by Cream. VG $14.99. I Feel Free. I'm So Glad. $14.99. Tyler Ewry gets Frigid Pink. Derek Howe gets Fever Tree. Derek, you've bought from us before, right? Derek Howe. Some of these names are, I think sometimes y'all jump over to YouTube and it just looks different because you're on YouTube. There's Cream's debut. It was a VG $14.99, and that's so to Brian Call. Folks, we may empty this crate. Now there's only a few left. Let me see what's next. Next is Buddy Holly and the Crickets. 20 Golden Greats, 20 tracks, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Our first crate here has filled up very quickly. Let me move this around. I'm going to put our first full crate right here, and it's pretty much completely full of vintage LPs. That's fantastic. That means we've sold a lot here right off the bat out of the Buy It Now Best Offer, and now the new arrival. No, but I filled out the form already as a first-time buyer. Okay, thank you and welcome. Great time to be a first-time buyer on Mondays. You got all week for $7 in limited shipping now. All week. So it will be a week from today before you get an invoice on that record, okay? Next thing we know, or next thing we have is the Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Leonard Skinner, one more, From the Road, VG Plus, $24.99. The Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn, VG Plus, $9.99. Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. Eric Clapton's EX, $32.99. And Boz Scaggs, VG Plus, $14.99. It is the 5-digit. That's what's left. Boz Scaggs, Eric Clapton, Moody Blues, Leonard Skinner, Rolling Stones, and Buddy Holly. That's all that's left there. So, quick update. Allman Brothers out. Allman Brothers out. That's after Gary Wellman bid 40. The Seeds, we have Gary Wellman at 140. Rob Fordham, back to you. And now Jefferson Airplane is moving to the final call. John Kaiser's had it for a couple minutes now at 80. at 80. So big activity on all these auctions. It looks like the board's about to be cleared out though. And I'm going to go ahead and add our fourth auction, which is a really cool picture sleeve here. Look at this. Deep Purple's cover of Kentucky Woman, Tetragrammaton Records. Really cool 60s picture sleeve here from Deep Purple. Kentucky Woman. That's going up for a $10 start. We almost had an air horn here. We're a few away. Buddy Holly, VG Plus, $14.99. Boz Scaggs, we always mention Dwayne Allman plays guitar on that album. Of course, you got another legendary guitarist there, Clapton. Moody Blues, our nightly Moody Blues record. Leonard Skinner Live, classic lineup. And then a classic Stones album from the 60s. Paul's bringing a crate. Should I just go ahead and show that now? He said just might as well. Paul just dropped off a crate. How about we go straight into Paul's crate, okay? And these are still available. I'm going to put them right here next to me. If anybody changes their mind and you're like, you know what? I will go ahead and take the rest of those records because I want to hear the freaking air horn. Then you can buy them and we'll blow the air horn. Let's go ahead and bring over this crate. Paul just delivered a crate. Let's go through it. Oh, man. Let me take a deep breath here. Man, y'all going to wear me out tonight. Y'all going to wear me out tonight. Okay. Jason Thomas on Buddy Holly. Jason Thomas on Buddy Holly. Jason Thomas, you got it. Jefferson Airplane is sold. Got tickets for Jefferson Airplane next month. Jefferson Airplane is still touring? How is that possible? Jefferson Airplane is sold to John Kaiser for $80. Somebody said they had tickets for Jefferson Airplane. Is that possible? Thought like half of them are. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah. Are you sure? Ron, are you sure you actually bought tickets or maybe you dreamed that? We have the Seeds. This is a final call. Rob Fordham went out. Gary Wellman on 140 on that. And the Allman Brothers is sold. And that is sold. The Allman Brothers is sold to Ben Dygert for $38. Okay, the Seeds. I didn't think Jefferson Airplane had been together since 1971 or something. Deep Purple, $15 with Jason Boxell, okay? That's the high bid on that. Okay, so first thing we have is the Seeds. The Seeds is at 140 with Gary Wellman, okay? There we have Deep Purple 16 with Calvin Ward. Now, next auction's going up right now, and the next auction is the Zombies, and this is going up, and this is really cool, folks. I love stuff like this. A 1965 Canadian mono, a strong VG Plus record, a $65 start. $65 start. This is the Zombies, a 1965 Canadian mono copy. Wow, we don't get that very often. VG Plus, $65 start. 65, there's a band with two. See, I wasn't for sure because I was like, man, because I knew Grace Slick hadn't done anything in years. And, yeah, I figured Jorma Kaukonen, John Cassidy, I knew a couple of those guys weren't alive, so that's interesting. Because I was like, wait a minute, I'm interested, but I figured I didn't know what was going on there. That intrigued. That was very intriguing. The Seeds is sold to Gary Wellman for 140. I was intrigued. I was intrigued on that. Gary says I need to check the bid on the Allman Brothers. Okay, let's go check the bid on the Allman Brothers then. I need to check the bid on the Allman Brothers. Let's go back and check that then. The Seeds is sold, and let's go over that one more time. And about every auction has about 7 or 10 bidders, so I'm trying my best to make sure everybody's done and says out. And I know we got down to 2 on this one. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $140. Gary got the almonds for $40. Okay, let's change that then. Gary Wellman on the Allman Brothers for $40. Gary Wellman got the Allman Brothers for $40, okay? That sounds more like it. So now we have the Zombies. That has a high bid of $65. And now Deep Purple's at $22. Some great 60s stuff there. There's the Zombies and there's Deep Purple. There we have it. So we hadn't even started on this Paul crate yet. My mind is blown once again looking through just what they've prepared for auction. You know, when you go buy 7,500 premium records, it's kind of overwhelming just trying to figure out what's you have, and then they start bringing it all out. I'm like, wow. We have The Days of Future Past, a MoFi Moody Blues, 1981 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. This is a $75 start. The Days of Future Past. The Zombies just hit $75, and Deep Purple still getting bids. Deep Purple's at $22, okay? Let's go through this crate. First thing we have here is this crate of new arrivals. Paul just brought them up here, okay? There's 3 more crates that John's prepared from this collection that I hadn't even went through yet, okay? First thing we have is Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, a 2 LP, 45 RPM, sealed, $39.99. Pink Floyd is the 45 RPM 2 LP of their album, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Question Mark and the Mysterians. Cave Stock presents Are You For Real? Record Store Day Black Friday, 2022 RSD Purple Splatter, $24.99. Deep Purple has a new bid for $23. The Zombies is at $75. The other bidder on the Zombies was Jim Davis. And now, new bid on Deep Purple. And the Moody Blues is a $75 start. We have AC/DC High Voltage. This is a remaster, 180 gram in shrink wrap. AC/DC is $22.99. AC/DC is $22.99. Alabama Shakes, Sound and Color. 2 LP, black vinyl, Alabama Shakes. That is sealed, $24.99. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube? I'm showing 257 viewers right now. Hopefully a little bit closer to 7. We can get up over that 300 mark. I think some people are still finding out we're starting at 5. We've been live since about 5:20. It's going on 7. We have Alondro Escovedo, Burn Something Beautiful. This is a 2016 U.S. pressing, $21.99 on that. And Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk, 180 gram in shrink. That is $24.99. $24.99. Let's jump back up the top. And Jim Davis, if you're done on the Zombies, let me know. Jason has it for $75. A Canadian mono copy. Jim just bid $80. And now, nobody's bid on the Moody Blues. Final call for $75. Calvin's out on Deep Purple. Final call to Jason Boxell. He has that for $25. Gary Wellman on AC/DC. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Reed Gregory got Alabama Shakes. And Autumn Betts second on Alabama Shakes. What label's the Pink Floyd on? I think their label, Pink Floyd Records. Yeah. Sony Pink Floyd Records. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, is sealed, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $39.99. Always a desirable record, especially in mono. OG 65, very nice. Next thing we have here is the Allman Brothers Band. This is great stuff here. Bears Sonic Journals. This is Fillmore East. Looks like the cover does have a little bit of a crease up here. The vinyl is nice. It's $22.99. The Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. It's a 2 LP, just $22.99 on that. That's the Allman Brothers, $22.99. The Zombies has a new bid for $90. And Evanescence. This is sealed, $34.99, 10th anniversary. And this is a 2021 Record Store Day Purple. This is called Evanescence Self-Titled. $34.99. That's their self-titled album. The Question Mark and the Mysterians is still available, and that is sealed, $24.99. Nobody bid on Days of Future Past MoFi. I find that surprising. It's going up for a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now if anybody wants that. It is available. That is available. That is available. Okay? Let's see what we have here. REM. REM is an 84 U.S. original club, a Columbia Record Club, EX Plus condition, a $35 start. This is REM Reckoning. REM is an 84 U.S. club, Columbia Record Club, EX Plus condition. It does have the original inner sleeve. It has a nice jacket. REM's going up for a $35 start. Before all that, the Zombies moved for $90. Mary Miles was first on the Allman Brothers, then Aaron Below, then Gary Wellman, and then we have Bill Samus on Allman Brothers, and that means you were next. Brian Call does want Question Mark and Mysterians, and Fred Morris gets the Moody Blues for the $75 buy it now. REM is a $35 start. Let's go ahead and sell the Deep Purple. Deep Purple is sold Deep Purple is sold to Jason Boxell for $25. And Jason, you are out on the Zombies. Final call to Jim Davis for $90. Sandy's in on REM. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. That's a 2021 copy sealed. Fleetwood Mac is $32.99. That's sealed Fleetwood Mac, $32.99. Next 45 that's going up for auction right now. The next 45 that's going up for auction right now. The next 45 that's going up for auction right now is Motley Crue. Girls, girls, girls. In the original picture sleeve, it does have just a little bit of fraying up here at the top. It is nice vinyl. That is the original stock copy. $10 start on that. Riley Harrison got Fleetwood Mac. Amanda Bennett, you were next in line on the Allman Brothers. Also, we have Queen's Greatest Hits. This is the half-speed master. Gatefold, shrink wrap. Nice looking copy there. $29.99. So far on this bin, I still got Queen, Evanescence, Pink Floyd, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Alejandro Escovedo. Also, we have Black Sabbath. This is a remaster gatefold. This is the newest 2016 remaster. That is nice, near mint, $24.99 on Sabbath. And the Black Keys El Camino, an original 2011 with the CD, $44.99. Angela Lewis wants the Evanescence. Haven't ever had that one, I don't think, for some reason ever. Mark Riley on the Queen album. Sell that to Mark Riley. As of this moment, Motley Crue does not have a bid. REM's now at $36. And the Zombies is sold to Jim Davis. That's a tough one to get. Mono 65. That's sold to Jim Davis for $90. Nice pickup there. REM has bids now for $36. Kentucky Woman's already sold. No bid on Motley Crue. Let's jump back over here to our auction crate. And our next auction is going to be Hello, I Love You. And this is a 1981 MoFi near mint minus of the Doors self-titled album. An 81 MoFi. And Paul has two words, super clean. It is a near mint record, as it should be for MoFi. There is all the inserts. It's got all this cool. I know how the old MoFi collectors are. Y'all love all these little extras. It's got the sleeve, the geodisc, the solicitation inserts. There's a really cool ad there. And there is the jacket. And this is called The Doors by The Doors. The Doors has 4 members in it. One of them is known as Jim Morrison. $95 start on The Doors. Don't forget about Robbie Krieger. Oh, yeah. Ray Manzarek as well. $95 start on The Doors. Bill Samus does want the Pink Floyd in here. That is sold. Tim Turner's in on Girls, Girls, Girls. How much is the Black Keys? That is a 2011 OG. $44.99. Wow. Just one bid on Motley Crue. Final call. REM still getting bids. We have next, this is $24.99. What is this? It's Bill Callahan, Apocalypse. That's a 2011 US, the only time on vinyl, $24.99. Also, we have Sex Dope, Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company. That is sealed $29.99. That is true. Hello, I Love You is not on that record. I should have clarified that. I just usually say that when I see a Doors record. I was saying Hello, I Love You to the Doors. REM has a bid for $45. Chad, how much was Momentary Lapse of Reason? Well, you asked about it earlier. I thought you were passing. I've actually sold it to somebody. I never did hear back from you. It's sealed for $39.99. Somebody's already claimed it because I didn't think you had wanted it, Bill Samus, but I never did hear back from you. $39.99. I'm going to put it back in there just for a second. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That is sealed for $39.99. Aaron Below on this Cheap Thrills. I didn't even get to read what it is, but I have never seen that before. Some sort of remaster. That's sold to Aaron Below. He was first on that, then Slicker. And then one more record, Rival Sons. Dark Fighter, Rival Sons is a 2023 clear. That is sealed $34.99. Where's my bottle of water? Man, whew, I need this right now. Coming up, 1 bottle of water. Whew. Okay. Sell it to him. Bill Samus, you are going to get the Pink Floyd. Put that back in the crate to Bill Samus. Now, here's our current 3 auctions. We have a 81 MoFi copy of The Doors, self-titled, that's near mint. It's a $95 start. As of right now, there's no bid. REM is an OG club copy. No condition notes. The high bid is $39 with Mike Brangle. I've said it twice, and now I'm saying it for the final time. After all the people wanting the Motley Crue singles the other night, here's the second one, and Tim Turner has it for $10, and I'm about to sell it. Just one bid on Girls, Girls, Girls. We're going through a brand new crate of stuff Paul just brought us. We have new crates until the sun comes up. Creedence Clearwater Revival live at Woodstock. Their complete Woodstock set list, sealed, 2 LP, $36.99. The Doors will sell. It has a bid for $95. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. No condition notes, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, $34.99 on that. Bob Dylan, Rough and Rowdy Ways. That is sealed, a 2 LP, $27.99. There is a new bid on Motley Crue for $11. Slickers out on REM. Mike, you're about to get that for $39. Bob Dylan, Springtime in New York, the Bootleg Series, Volume 16. That is sealed. Back-to-back Dylans there, $34.99. Brian DeLeon gets the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Brian. And we have Stones, Grr, live. That is sealed on white vinyl from 2023, $74.99. White vinyl sealed, $74.99. There is a new bid on the Doors. Now, whoever had Motley Crue for $10, you've been outbid. Tim Turner, let me know if you want back in. Stuck 73 has it for $11. This is Blink 182 9. 2019 Blink 182 is $22.99. Some interesting stuff in here. Some newer stuff we hadn't got to see in a while. That's $22.99. Also, we have Journey's Greatest Hits, a 2011 remaster, 2 LP, $39.99. 2 LP, $39.99. So REM is sold then to Mike Brangle for $39. New bid on Motley Crue for $12. And the Doors has a new bid for $100. Bill Samus, you have been outbid on the Doors. One more record, then it's time for a new auction. We have David Bowie, Brilliant Adventure. Bowie's a record store day sealed. $22.99 on David Bowie, Brilliant Adventure. Next auction is going up right now, and that next new auction is the following. This is going to be Buckingham Nicks. Buckingham Nicks is an original 1973 U.S. all-disc pressing. Always a desirable record. This is going to go up for a $95 start. An original 1973 U.S. all-disc pressing, okay? EX edition. It's a gatefold jacket. Beautiful, a $95 start. That is the OG. For sure, the label, the pressing, and definitely the jacket. Some of them aren't gatefolds. This is a gatefold. That's Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks right before they joined Fleetwood Mac and became Supernational International All-Stars. That is going up for a $95 start. Last thing we had here was the Doors at $100, Girls, Girls, Girls 12. Scott Oman first on the Blink 182, then Robert W., and then the Doors 105, the Doors 125, the Doors 135. Amanda, your bid on REM came in late. I've already sold that, unfortunately, but I will take your CCR claim. CCR Woodstock is sold to Amanda Bennett. Bill's out on the Doors, and RK's already in on Buckingham Nicks at $105. The Motley Crue is a final call for $12 to Tim Turner. Robert W. wants to David Bowie, and now the Doors MoFi is at $135 with Christopher Dean. Next is Buddy Guy, The Blues is Alive and Well. This is a 2018 $29.99. Buddy Guy, The Blues is Alive and Well, $29.99 on Mr. Buddy Guy. Catfish, this is called Get Down. It's a 1970 U.S. That's a blues rock album. It's in shrink wrap. $19.99 for Catfish. Yellow Epic label, $19.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, a 50th anniversary half-speed master sealed, $34.99. Final call on Buckingham Nicks, $105. Final call on the Doors, $135. And I'm about to sell Motley Crue for $12. Brian DeLeon got Buddy Guy. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auction. There is a claim for Catfish. There's a new bid on Buckingham Nicks. Have y'all remember all these incredible titles that I read off? I've got another Jefferson Airplane I think I'm going to go ahead and do. And I'm going to go ahead and pull a Pink Floyd record as well. That's going to be some of our next couple auctions. But first, nobody else bid on Motley Crue, and that was a final call to Tim Turner for $12. That is sold. Buckingham Nicks is EX on the vinyl. Really nice, clean copy, and VG Plus or better jacket. Let's go ahead and sell Christopher Dean The Doors for $135. That's sold. Buckingham Nicks is at $120. Buckingham Nicks is at 120, always a super desirable record. And RK has it for 120 right now. Catfish is sold to Derek Howe. That is sold. And our next auction is another Jefferson airplane. We had the MoFi earlier. How about an original 1967 US stereo? It is an Indianapolis press. Paul says it has a couple superficial marks that make it visually VG, but it plays VG plus or better. I see what he's talking about. There's kind of a scuff that runs. I mean, when you first look at it, you're like, wow, especially here on side 2, right? Side 2 looks beautiful. I think he's talking about a couple marks like that right there that makes it visually VG, but it would go VG plus or definitely better. That's going to go up. It's in shrink wrap, and we're going to put that up for a $35 start. I mean, the cover is in shrink wrap, and you get the original RCA inner sleeve. Wow, that's a nice copy. $35 start on that. Buckingham Nicks is a 1973 US all-disc pressing. All-disc pressing. Auction number 3 is Pink Floyd, and this is actually a Japanese pressing. This did not come with an Obi either. This was not issued with an Obi. This is a 1978 original Japanese, or excuse me, not an original. Original would be 75. A 1978 Japanese pressing with the original inner sleeve and insert. And this is EX, typical very high grade Japanese vinyl, an $85 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the inner sleeve, which does have some of that humidity discoloration. And then there's the jacket, which is in shrink with the really cool Gigantics Pink Floyd sticker. Wish you were here. 1978, that's going up for an $85 start. $85 start on that, okay? Jefferson airplane is a 35. The doors is already sold. Next thing we have is Buckingham Nicks 130, Buckingham Nicks 150. And the next thing we have here is Evanescence Fallen. Another Evanescence. This is sealed, $29.99 on Evanescence, sealed, $29.99. Another copy. They're both the same thing. They're both sealed for $29.99. Bring Me to Life is on that one. And Bob Dylan in concert, 1963, pressed at RTI, sealed, $29.99. So let's go through these auctions before I bring out a new 45 and we recap this bin. There was some great stuff still left in there. We've got new stuff coming up right after this. First thing we have is Evanescence and Evanescence is both sold to Reed Gregory and Scott Oman. Evanescence and Evanescence, that's both sold to Reed Gregory and Scott Oman. Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Airplane is a 67 US OG stereo, Indianapolis and shrink wrap. We're going to call it VG, plays VG plus or better, and that's going up for a $35 start. Buckingham Nicks is a final call, $150 for RK Tucker. Christopher Dean, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And then Pink Floyd is a Japanese pressing. It's not missing the Obi. It didn't come with one. $78, $85 start. The CCR that's left in here is their self-titled album. It's a half-speed master sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. Brian, I did a final call on the doors MoFi earlier. I did a final call, and I was like, I guess Brian's out. I mentioned your name a couple times. I lost you. I don't know what happened, but I lost you there a couple times. I did lose you there a couple times. I'm not for sure why these are here. Okay. So next thing we have, their CCR, Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk, $24.99, 180 gram, $24.99. That's Red Hot Chili Peppers, their CCR. Everything in here is still available. One more quick run through. Amanda on CCR. Oh, I pulled you the live at Woodstock. Did you want this one? I pulled you the live at Woodstock, Amanda. I thought you wanted this one. So which one did you want? You claimed CCR earlier on this, okay? And I think you got lagged, Amanda, but your bid on REM came in very late. I think you got a bad lag check earlier because this CCR, when by the time that came in, I had already shown that, and I'm assuming that's the one you wanted, and your bid on REM had came in late. You got sucked into the world of bad Facebook lag, okay? Now, Jefferson Airplane has a bid for $40. And now we got several people asking about the CCRs. Christopher Dean's out on Buckingham Nicks. I'm about to sell it for $150. And Pink Floyd does not have a bid right now. $85 start. Now, I'm assuming you do want this CCR then. You just want live at Woodstock, right? This one's still available. And who asked about it first? This was asked about by who? Jeff Moss. Jeff Moss, if you don't want that, Scott Landvatter does. So right now, Red Hot Chili Peppers, $24.99. This is Alondro Escovedo, Burn Something Beautiful, 2016 US. That's $21.99. $21.99. Black Sabbath, their self-titled 2016 remaster, $24.99. The Black Keys is an original 2011 with the CD that was originally included. That's $44.99. Also, we have Bill Callahan, Apocalypse. This is a 2011 US, $24.99 on that. Scott Landvatter, you do get the CCR. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd, a 78 Japanese pressing. Wow, $85 buy it now. I figured that would bring like $170. And Buckingham Nicks is officially sold. That is sold to R.K. Tucker for $150. That is gone. We'll get those occasionally, but they will sell, and they will also sell quickly. Okay, very quickly. Jason Boxall's the only bidder on Jefferson Airplane at $40. I'm about to sell it. Next is Ryan Eaton. He does get Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rob grabs the Pink Floyd. He's like, I'm all over that. Sell that to Rob Fordham for $85. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you. Next thing is a couple new auctions because I'm about to sell Jefferson Airplane after I show two more records. Another Red Hot Chili Peppers sealed Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That's $39.99. And Rival Sons Dark Fighter, Nobody Wants to Die, Rival Sons sealed, $34.99. Next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be a Japanese David Bowie. This is his greatest hits comp, essentially. Changes. This is a 1976 Japanese with the insert. From a conservative Japanese grade, this is about VG+. And it's because it's got a couple of scuffs right there. You can see those. So from Japanese grading, that's going to go up as VG+. It's just going to be a $25 start. I think you'll be very happy with it. Great track listing on that, of course. I expect to get several bids on that. Jason, I can't believe it, but I'm selling you this in shrink wrap Surlistic pillow from 1967 for $40. That's so to Jason Boxall. Time for more new auctions. I'm almost done recapping this crate, and then we're going to go through a brand new full crate, okay? Last couple records was Bob Dylan, Rough and Rowdy Ways. That's sealed for $27.99. More Bob Dylan, Springtime in New York, sealed $34.99. That's the bootleg series. The Rolling Stones, Grr, that's live on white vinyl for $74.99. Also, Journey's Greatest Hits is $39.99, a 2011 remaster. Also, we have Bob Dylan in concert, Brandeis University, 1963 sealed, $29.99. Robert, $25 on Bowie, Jason, $25, and Robert, technically you bid against yourself, but I guess you're at 30 now. Also, we have another auction going up right now, and that next auction is going to be more MoFi, and this is Steel Bill. This is Bill Withers, Steel Bill, a 2023 MoFi sealed. It's numbered. This has Lean On Me and Use Me and Lonely Town, and this is going up. It is sealed, Bill Withers, for a $35 start, okay? $35 start on that. Now, technically, we got a tie on David Bowie. So, actually, Robert bid 25, then Jason bid 25. Robert was first. Then Robert bid against himself at 30, and now Jason's at 30. So, I guess Robert still has it for 30. He's using some strategical bidding there. He's bidding before Jason even gets the chance to. So, Robert still has it, I guess, at 30. Here's our next single. This is a picture sleeve of CCR, Fortunate Son, and Down on the Corner. The vinyl on this one's around VG+. Really cool picture sleeve, though. Look at that single. CCR put out great singles. Like, both sides were always hits. Fortunate Son and Down on the Corner. Really cool picture sleeve there from CCR. That's going up for a $10 start. Now Bowie's at 31. Let me condense this crate over here with the first bin of new arrivals, and let's go through another new crate of new stuff from this collection, okay? Everything tonight pretty much is going to be new vintage. Pretty much everything tonight's going to be new vintage. Let me figure out which crate I want to go through first. Let me grab this one. Let's take a look at it. Hadn't got to look at it myself. He told me about this record, but I'm going to leave it in the bin. He put it up front because he thought I might want to auction it, and I was like, you know what? I think we'll just leave it in there. And let me see what else I have here. This. Oh, yeah. I mean, just great titles. Everything in here is going to be in great condition. I'm just seeing great titles in great condition. That's what I'm seeing here. Great titles and everything in great condition, okay? And let's do it. Here we go. Great titles in great condition. Y'all might get to see a chance this week at the Chad Williams duplicate collection, okay? The Chad Williams duplicate collection, because I went through last night. I've been talking about it, since Christmas when I went up to my mom's house and got them. I've kind of brought about a third of my record collection, and I filtered out all my duplicates, which will probably be, there's a few like really good records in there, but a lot of just titles that I already had duplicates of, and they'll be going up. If we work on them this week, I'm gonna try to keep them all together. That way I know how much is sold. I'm kind of curious myself. Be interested in selling off some of my own records that's actually collection and not just inventory. That should be pretty interesting. Let's go back up to the top, and we got Bill Withers, David Bowie, and CCR up for bid. The David Bowie is a 1976 original Japanese Changes, which, as y'all know, is a Bowie greatest hits. Space Oddities, Suffragette City, Ziggy Stardust, Young Americans, Golden Years, Fame. Great compilation. We had bids for 25, 25, 30. 30, Bill Withers got a bid for 35, Bowie 31, Bowie 35, Bowie 37, CCR 10, Bowie 40, Bowie 40, Bowie 45, Bill Withers another 35, CCR another 10, Bowie 41, Bowie 50, Bill Withers a third 35, Bowie 46, Bowie 45, and I think that's where we're at. So for clarification, the David Bowie's at $50 of Jason Boxell. The Bill Withers is whoever bid the first 35, which I believe was Jason and then Patrick. So yeah, we have a three-way tie at 35, or was somebody in first? Amanda. Amanda bid first at 35. Amanda, Jason, and Patrick all bid 35. Amanda has it first. And then the CCR, two people bid 10. Jason and David Rubush. So David, you're out. His $10 bid came in first. These are new vintage records from this collection. So far, everything has been exceptionally clean and nice. And let's go ahead and get started right now, as soon as I check this message. Got it. The Doors, Full Circle. No condition notes on anything in here. The Doors is $34.99. The Doors has this perforated fold-out type jacket with these unpunched cards. It's what we call a gimmick jacket. It's got all this stuff with it, along with the inner sleeve. No condition notes there on the Doors. $34.99. So Bill Withers has bids for $35 and $40. Mr. Rubush, let me know if you want in on CCR for more than 10. And Bowie's a final call for $50 with Jason Boxell, okay? Also, we have Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Bob Seger is a gatefold, $24.99. 9 Tonight on Seger. Gatefold, no condition notes. Everything in here should be really clean. All the vinyl is going to be EX Plus or better. Also, Camel, Rain Dances. Camel, no condition notes, $19.99. Most of these were stored in MoFi sleeves for a long time. They're nice. Camel's $19.99. And the Mamas and Papas, some sort of 2LP compilation I've never seen before. 2LP, I'm sure it has all their hits on it. The Mamas and Papas is from Pickwick, $24.99. And we have Huey Lewis in the News, The Power of Love, from the Steven Spielberg film Back to the Future. Now that's pretty cool. $19.99. It's a 4-track EP. It's like a hype for Back to the Future. That's pretty cool. $19.99. I don't know if I've seen that too many times. And then the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, with the original Octagon cover, surprisingly in high grade. This record's known for being beat to death. $34.99 on that. We do have a sold call on Bowie for $50 to Jason Boxell. That is sold. Bill Withers is now at 40 and 40. They tied. Amanda came in first, and Jason says he's done. Okay, so Jason is out. Bill Withers, Patrick Lear, back to you. It's at $40. I lost our other bidder on this, David Rubush. I got to go ahead and sell this for $10. Jason's bid came in first. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $10. Make sure if you're done bidding, you let me know by saying out. That way I know for sure you're done and I can move on. If a bid ties, if two people bid 10 at the same time, it goes to the person who's highest or who came in first. So if 3 people bid 10, it's whoever's first on my feed, and that means the other 2 people are out technically, okay? Next was Amanda Bennett on Huey Lewis, then Scott, then Nick Bergeron. Greg Brummett claims the Rolling Stones. Bill Withers at 40, unless Patrick Lears has set out. He has. And now here's a record that was just pulled from this bin that we got tagged for auction. Why? Because it has all the goodies it's always missing. This is a super clean copy of Electrolyte Orchestra's Out of the Blue. This is going to go up for a $45 start. It is OG. There is the first inner sleeve. It's a gatefold, but it includes this stuff right here, the spaceship inserts, which are always missing. And it has a poster with it as well. This thing is complete, and it's OG. So there's the poster that came with it. And then here are the spaceship. You can actually punch these out and make a 3D, like, literally, it's like a 12-inch tall, like spaceship looking thing. Those are always missing. Who wouldn't have wanted to punch those out and play with it? That sounds pretty cool. Next is the second LP, also with the original inner sleeve. ELO is complete, and OG, we never get those inserts with this one. They're always missing. $45 start. That's got bids for $45, now $50. Up at the top, Bill Withers is about to be sold for $40 to Amanda Bennett. And now we have ELO at $50, okay? Next record in here is Stand By Me, the best of Ben E. King, $19.99. That is on Atlantic. No condition notes on that. Does have the Atlantic inner sleeve. We've already sold the Rolling Stones, $19.99. Rush Hemispheres, $34.99 for Rush Hemispheres. Looks like a very clean copy. Looks like it's Terre Haute, and it looks like it has the poster insert. It does. It does have the poster insert, $34.99. ELO has bids for $45, $45, $50, now $55. White Boy Blues, that's with Clapton, Beck, and Page, a complete collection. That's a gatefold 2 LP, $34.99 for White Boy Blues. Man, there's some good titles, and I'm very impressed with the condition. Let's go ahead and sell Bill Withers then to Amanda Bennett for $40. That is sold. Let's move down ELO. It's getting lots of bids. Really cool OG inner sleeves poster and the spaceship. Let's revisit Mr. MoFi. What's Mr. MoFi? Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. This is a 2013 sealed MoFi and technically box set. It's Blonde on Blonde, which was originally a double LP. When they made this remastered, they had to put it on 3 LPs, and it's sealed, and Bob Dylan's going up for an $85 start. That is MoFi, 3 LP box, $85 start, sealed. Sealed. They are numbered on the back. This is 1283. That's an $85 start. Back up at the top, the first thing was ELO was at $55. Brian Dion got the Rush Hemispheres. Nick Bergeron, your bid on Bill Withers, +1. That already came in late. We have ELO at $58, ELO $60. Nick Bergeron got White Boy Blues. ELO has another $60. Amanda Bennett next on White Boy Blues. Dennis Daly next on Rush. Greg next on White Boy Blues. ELO $65. Bob Dylan $85. Stan McNessie wants Bond B. And then we have the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. This is all from our most newest recent collection purchases. Yes, these are all new from our most recent collection purchases. The best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99. We also have Santana Abraxas, $24.99. Santana Abraxas, boy, that's a clean copy. $24.99. Gatefold, nice copy there in a polyline bag. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. That is an auction back here. Bob Dylan's an auction, ELO's an auction. Bob Dylan's an auction, ELO's an auction. Joseph, these crates are completely at random. We don't do any kind of request. For the next several hours, every record shown here, nobody has seen before. I don't even know what I'm about to show. If anybody's new, back here are auctions. These are being bid on. These are all completely at random bins. You asked earlier for the Beatles. You asked earlier for the Eagles. We have Eagles and Beatles every night, guaranteed. You just got to be watching, and you got to be ready to buy them as soon as they pop up, okay? As soon as they pop up, you got to be ready to buy them. These are all at random. We've had everything in here from Santana to Emerson, Lake and Palmer to Benny King to Mamas and Papas, Camel. And somebody earlier got Bob Seger, and I never did claim it, or I hadn't pulled it yet. Bob Seger was claimed earlier. I'm glad I just remembered that. Who got Bob Seger earlier? Bob Seger. That sold to Ben Dykert. I didn't pull it yet. So if anybody's new, I literally took a peek earlier at what's in here. but I really don't know what I'm about to show next. Neither does anybody else watching. We can't do requests because we have everything at random. We have thousands and thousands of records. They're all unsorted and just ready to be shown. We show them here in the crates. We do auctions. These are buy it nows. The best thing if you're looking for a record is tune in, and there's a good chance the Eagles and the Beatles, you can ask people that are watching right now. We show Eagles and Beatles multiple times every night. They get sold immediately. So you got to be on your toes, ready to claim them. It is a quick action, okay? So, and also if you claim it, make sure you want it. That's part number 2. If you're going to claim it, make sure you want it and you need it. No putbacks. Can I run the Zombies 47-inch? Did I say I had a Zombie 7-inch? Did I say I had the Zombies? Huh. I don't see a Zombies. I see Motley Crue. I see more David Bowie. Did I say the Zombies earlier? There's more Def Leppard Pretenders. I don't see a Zombies. Did I say Zombies earlier? I don't see one. I'm about to put up another 45. I'm about to put up Def Leppard, okay? I'm about to put up Prince. So first thing is Prince. This is I Would Die For You. Prince is in the picture sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. Just a little bit of fraying up here at the top. Prince is going up for a $10 start, okay? Now, let's show a few more records, and I'm going to update what's in here. But the first thing is there was a claim on Emerson, Lake and Palmer with Scott Landvatter. He is going to get that, okay? There's that. And we have the Golden Hour of the Searchers, $14.99. Jim Import Records, Golden Hour of the Searchers, $14.99. $14.99. And Seven Bridges Road, Steve Young. Steve Young, Seven Bridges Road, Rounder Records Clean, $19.99 on that. And Keep On Rockin' is a 45-track 4 LP compilation, $24.99. It was Time of the Season. Really? Is that in the hot picture? Time of the Season? Paul, are you familiar with this? Now, let's update the auctions. ELO is OG complete with all the inserts and poster. The last bid on Electric Light Orchestra was Kevin Johnson at $65. Bob Dylan went up for an $85 start, and we got bids for $85, $85, $90, $95, and $95. And the first person to bid $95 was Amanda Bennett. Stan McNessie and everybody else is out. Prince got bids for $10 and $10. Next is Chick Corea 3/4. Chick Corea is $19.99. Chick Corea 3/4, $19.99. Chick Corea 3/4. Monterey International Pop Festival, Otis Redding, Jimi Hendrix. Monterey International Pop Festival, Otis Redding and Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Also, the Beatles' second album, $34.99. Purple Capitol label, Desirable Pressing, no condition notes, $34.99 on that. ELO is officially sold for $65. If nobody else is going to bid on Bob Dylan, I'm about to sell it. The first person to bid $95 was Amanda Bennett. The last person to bid on ELO for $65 was Kevin Johnson. Kevin, that sold you for $65. That is very nice. Has all the inserts with it. I was waiting for one of those to pop up. This guy seems like he collected records and was one of those kind of like Dale where they worked on trying to get complete with all the little extras and stuff, you know. It's truly a collector's collection, not just like maybe what we call an original owner collection. Original owner collections are great. They're typically in good condition. But sometimes a collector's collection is where somebody's went through and curated really high grade and top complete copies of stuff, okay? Dylan is a sealed 3 LP Mo-Fi box set. It has a new bid for $100. We're going through new records from this collection, and tonight we are fully loaded with auctions, okay? We are fully loaded, as y'all can see. Premium high-end auctions, night after night after night after hour after second after day after weeks, over and over and over. Next thing we have is more Mo-Fi. We're going to change it up here with genres a little bit, and we're going to do some Weezer. Pinkerton. Weezer Pinkerton is a 2013 Mo-Fi, a $55 start. Weezer Pinkerton. This is Mo-Fi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, a $55 start. Weezer Pinkerton, that's going up for a $55 start. Mo-Fi. Prince is at $17. Dylan has a new bid for $100. Next is Fleetwood Mac, Tango on the Night. Tango on the Night is an 87 club copy in shrink wrap, $49.99. Fleetwood Mac, $49.99. I'm going to pull up the hot pictures and see if I can figure out what this Zombies record is y'all speak of. Let's go over here to Coletco, and let's see, Zombies. There was this one, which we've already sold, and Time of the Season. Oh, that record. Okay, that is a album, I think. That's over here in the auction crates. I see what you're talking about now. I have to get a visual sometimes. All right, let's keep going here. Everything is priced as marked. Leonard Skinner is $34.99. Pronounced Leonard Skinner. It's on the first MCA label. Still has the Sounds of the South down here, and then an MCA. So that's probably one of the first MCA labels on that one. $34.99. Weezer does have a bid for $55. Prince is at $20, and I'm about to sell Stan McNessie, the Dylan, for $100. Also, we have Rare Earth Superstar Series celebrating Motown's 20th century. This is essentially a Rare Earth compilation. $19.99. And the Beatles is a really clean copy of the Beatles' second album. This is on the Purple Capitol label. No condition notes, $19.99. Prince has bids for $20 with Calvin Ward. Weezer has a bid for $55. Monterey Info and Pop. That is Otis Redding and Jimi Hendrix at the Monterey Pop Festival. Clean vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. One side's Otis Redding, one side's Jimi Hendrix. They're not actually playing together. One side's Otis, one side's Jimmy. Next claim is Gregory Roberts. He's all over the Leonard Skinner. So is Greg Brum at second. Tim Turner third. Leslie Silverly got the Rare Earth. That is sold. And then next is Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea. Hymn of the Seventh Galaxy. Chick Corea, Red Polydor label, $19.99. All right, Stan McNessie, you got the Bob Dylan for $100. Thank you. 3LP, a classic album, Blonde on Blonde. It looks like Prince is being sold for $20 to Calvin Ward. Calvin, that sold you for $20. And now we have Weezer moving to a final call. MoFi, Weezer's at $55. Looks like we need some new auctions, right? Who do I have over here? I've got Bob Marley. I've got CCR Japanese, Cream. I got Allman Brothers MoFi. Wow, Dylan and the Dead. More Dylan, more Birds, more Stones. Zombies and Allman Brothers are going up right now, along with some great 45s. Great 45s. First thing we have here is I just looked at my copy last night. This is the Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, a 2013 MoFi, a very desirable MoFi, an amazing sounding record. The MoFi copy, 2013 of the Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, near mint minus, 2LP, $145 start, $145. Two MoFis up for auction right now, and I have the Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle. This is an extraordinarily rare 1969 South Korean pressing. This is a all caps. Paul has all caps at the top, all caps. Extraordinarily rare 1969 South Korean import on this Taedu label. That is super bizarre. VG condition, a $45 start. I'm sure there wasn't many of those made, and many of them ended up here in the United States. That's pretty bizarre. $45 start on that. Jamie Butler does want the Beatles. The Beatles is sold to Jamie Butler. And then Brandon Johnson said the Doors. Is there a Doors album in here? We've already auctioned off one Doors. I don't think there's a Doors in the bin. Jamie Butler got the Beatles. Thank you, Jamie. That's sold to you. The Zombies has a bid for $45. How about the Doors? Alive She Cried, $34.99. Here's the Doors. It's in Shrink, $34.99. I hadn't shown it yet, though. $34.99. Looking Glass, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl, in Shrink, OG, $64.99. $64.99. Weezer just got that one bid. Let's go ahead and sell Weezer to Reed Gregory for $55. Thank you, Reed. That's sold to you for $55. Our next 45 that's going up for auction right now is Def Leppard. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. This is earlier for Def Leppard, yeah. This is Bringing on the Heartbreak and Me and My Wine. Def Leppard is clean with the picture sleeve. That's going up for a $10 start. $10 start there. Allman Brothers has a bid, and so does the Zombies. Let's go back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss any claim. Jamie got the Beatles. Zombies 45. Zombies 45. Audio Slaves already sold. Zombies 45. Zombies 50. Allman Brothers 125. Zombies 46. Can you check the Beatles bids? The claims on the Beatles. The claims on the Beatles. Melanie put Beatles and Jamie put Beatles, but Jamie asked the information first. He put Beatles details, so he had first dibs. That's why I gave it to him and skipped over your claim. Jamie had asked what it was, the details on it, so he kind of got the first dibs on that one. Def Leppard already has a bid for 10. The Allman Brothers does have a bid for 145, and the Zombies is already at 51. This is Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, clean copy with the poster. Clean copy with the poster of Emotional Rescue, $39.99. And Bob Seger, this is Stranger in Town. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, $34.99. That is a no condition notes record. Looks like it has the poster insert with it. Lots of these have inserts and posters. Like I said, it looks like this guy was a completist. Looks like it's nice, clean copies. I mean, just really cool, the completeness and of a lot of these. All right. So, give me 1 second over here. Okay, and that. All right, so D. Kong on the Rolling Stones, thank you. Chase on Bob Seger, thank you. Zombies 56, now 60. And this Def Leppard has one bid. Bringing on the Heartbreak, one bid for $10. And Daniel Cody still has the Allman Brothers for $125. He still has the Allman Brothers for $125. Daniel, I actually said, I knew something sounded off there. I'm pretty sure I said $145 on starting bet on that. $145. I'm almost positive I did. Starting bet on that's $145, just FYI. But it looks like you're going to get it. It is a $145 start. Let me know if you want to go up to that, and then I'll make it a final call. Next thing in here is Rush Power Windows. No condition notes, and this has the original inner sleeve with it, $34.99. And it does have RL mastering. Bob Ludwig, that looks like a clean copy. Mystic Rhythms. $34.99. Rush Power Windows. The Big Money Manhattan Project, $34.99. Daniel's in on the Allman Brothers at $145. Final call. The Zombies getting lots of bids. Brian DeLeon on Rush. That is sold to Brian DeLeon. Def Leppard has a new bid. Jethro Tull, $34.99 with the pop-up cover. How cool. That's always a seller for that one. Has the original inner sleeve and clean vinyl. That's Jethro Tull. Allman Brothers. Christopher, whew, excuse me. I couldn't reach for the mic. I had a record in my hand. I couldn't reach for the mute button. Christopher, now Rob is at 150. Okay, so we got like 3 bidders now on Allman Brothers. Zombies has taken off all the way up to 71, and now Def Leppard has 4 bidders. It's at $12. The Animals, Animalization. The Animals is $24.99. What a clean copy of that record. Superb. That's auction worthy. I didn't realize it was that nice. Don't Bring Me Down. CC Riders on that one. $24.99 on the Animals. And the Dave Clark 5. I like it like that. The Dave Clark 5 is $9.99. Also, Billy Joel The Bridge is $14.99. Jethro Tull was $34.99. Jethro Tull was $34.99. Okay? Now, let's go over what just happened. What just happened? The Allman Brothers got bids for $145 and $145. Def Leppard got a bid for $10. Zombie $70. Def Leppard $12. Zombie $71. Allman Brothers $150. Zombie $75. Allman Brothers $155. Scott Landvatter got Jethro Tull. Zombie $76. Zombie $75. Brian DeLeon got the Animals. We have Mono question mark. Bless you. ST next on Animals. Def Leppard 13. Def Leppard 13. Derek Howell and Dave Clark 5. Allman Brothers out. Def Leppard 15. Paul just dropped off another crate. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Appreciate it as always, and I have nothing else to say. Paul will be back Wednesday. I will be back tomorrow. I'm back right now, and never mind. Did you just text me the details on whatever you came up with on those records? Yeah. Or you could just wait and tell me Wednesday. I could be surprised. I'd rather you text it to me, though. Or write it down. Okay, okay. All right, we have Animals and that. Okay, so Mono. I think somebody claimed it before. Yeah, Brian claimed it before your question came in. Brian claimed it before your question came in, okay? Wow. That was a lot of activity, right? A lot of activity. So let me take a deep breath and ask everybody, have you hit the like button on Facebook? Okay, have you hit the like button on YouTube? We got a killer sale. We still got, we're not even halfway through this bin, and we got 3 more in a row after this of new stuff. Mind blown. And then we're going to have auctions like this, MoFi, 45s, Rarities, pretty much for the next 3 hours. I mean, I got enough for the next 3 hours, easy, okay? So make sure you don't go anywhere. The last record I showed was Billy Joel, The Bridge, a clean copy, an OG, $14.99. Next is Chick Corea Electric Band. Chick Corea is sealed, $24.99. I'll check on the animals one more time. So the animals was this one here, right? Animalization, yeah, the animals. So it was, somebody asked the price on Toll. Bill Stewart said price on Toll, but before that, Scott Latvatter claimed it. And then, yeah, Brian claimed the animals, and then Chris, you asked if it was in mono. Brian got the animals, Chris asked if it was mono, then ST claimed it, okay? So you were second in line on that one. Zombies is at 91, Def Leppard's at 16, and then the Allman Brothers is at 165 of Rob Fordham. Mamas and Papas, this is not the Mamas and Papas, this is the Classic 4. The Classic 4 with Shrinking Hype, Stormy, $14.99 on that. The Zombies is at 100. And the Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky, $19.99. Beautiful copy. Has the gold foiling there with the Egyptian eye. $19.99. I Am the Eye in the Sky. And now I Am the Beach Boys. That is a compilation, Best of Beach Boys. $19.99 on that. And the Grassroots, 12 Greatest Hits. The Grassroots is $12.99. So let's figure out what we've got to now. The last thing on the Allman Brothers was a final call to Rob Fordham at $165. Def Leppard, Fred Carnell went out after Jason Thomas bid $16. Okay, Scott Landvatter first on Alan Parsons Project, then Reed Gregory, and then next is Def Leppard out, another Def Leppard out. Christopher Dean's done on Alan Parsons, and the best of Elvis Costello. That is a super clean copy, $24.99. Now, the South Korean copy of the animals is an extremely rare. It's a 69 South Korean import, and we've got a bid war going on between Edwin and Jason. Jason Boxall has it for $105 right now. Edwin, you're out. Something new, the Beatles. This is a 1988 purple label, $49.99. Super clean copy. As y'all know, these purple Capitol Beatles labels, super desirable, $49.99. We have Nude, $19.99. Nude Camel, Nude Camel, $19.99. No condition notes on Camel. And the Dixie Cups, Chapel of Love in shrink wrap. The LP is sealed inside of the plastic baggie. Wow, so this has never been opened. Somebody opened the shrink, but the record has never been opened in the perforated bag. The Dixie Cups, $34.99. Next is Melanie Jennings on the Grassroots. That is sold to Melanie Jennings. That is sold. Now, Edwin Blom, let me know if you want out on the Zombies. Final call to Jason. Let's go ahead and sell Def Leppard then. That's sold to Jason Thomas for $16. We had a question, what is the Allman Brothers? This is a 2LP Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab audiophile pressing of the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. Rob Fordham has had it for about 4 minutes for $165. We've already sold an OG copy tonight. There's the MoFi copy. Final call, $165. Brian DeLeon got the sealed Dixie Cups, and Fred Carnell got the Elvis Costello, okay? Time for a new auction. Let's revisit the 45 bin over here. How about Bob Dylan and the Dead? This is a cool record. It's in shrink wrap with the Hop sticker. It's an original 1989 in shrink with Hop EX edition, a $35 start. This is OG Dylan and the Dead in shrink with Hop. A $35 start. That's really cool. In shrink, $35 start. Dylan and the Dead. The Zombies, Edwin's out. This is sold to Jason Boxall for $105. Jason gets that for $105. We have managed to fill up another crate. We've got several more to show in here. I'm about to start filling up, hopefully, another crate. Let me grab this right there. And now Dylan and the Dead already has a bid. Let's go ahead and sell Rob Fordham the Eat a Peach for $165. That is sold for $165, and now Dylan's at $35 and $35. Next is Genesis Invisible Touch. Here lately, we've been selling every single one of these I'm showing. Another near mint copy with the original inner sleeve, dominoes on there. That's all you need to know. $24.99. Let's revisit the auction bin again, and let's put up something the other night we had a battle for, a Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. This one has an Obi on it. This is a 1970. This is a 1970 Japanese. First time pressed in Japan. So as y'all know, the OG was 69. Release year, this was the first time it was pressed in Japan, 1970, excuse me. It's a rare deep groove with 5 leaflets. Paul says visually it's VG+, but he's test played it and says it plays fantastic. And it comes with these leaflets. This is what happened. They had like lyrics. There's Midnight Rambler. There's Gimme Shelter. Let It Bleed. You can't always get what you want. Very interesting how they've done this. It's like little inserts with a kind of 60s font. Let It Bleed. Gatefold jacket with Obi. The jacket appears to be in about VG or VG+ condition. It's not bad whatsoever. Never see that one. An OG Stones with Obi from 1970. Put that up for a $75 start. $75 start on the Beatles, or excuse me, the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. All right. What's the Allman Brothers at? I've already sold it. Now, let's keep going with this bin. I'll put up another 45 after I show a couple more records, okay? Next thing I have right now is Ben Dygert got Genesis. Dylan's at 37. Stones is at 75. Huey Lewis in the News. I Want a New Drug. This is $19.99. In parentheses, called Love. This is $19.99. Huey Lewis in the News. $19.99. And Julie London is $24.99. It appears to be a foreign copy. It is a German pressing of Julie London. You don't have to be a baby to cry. On Liberty, $24.99. So the last thing I said was Bob Dylan and the Dead got put down for a $35 start. Adam bid 35, Preston bid 35, Ben Dygert got Genesis, Dylan 37, Stone 75, 75, 80, 80, Javi Soto first on Huey Lewis. That is sold to Javi Soto. Robert second. Larry Smith on the Julie London. Also, we have Genesis 3 Sides Live, $34.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live, $34.99 on that. Dire Straits Communique. Dire Straits is $29.99. Dire Straits Communique, $29.99 on Dire Straits. And the Byrds, original single, 65 to 67. Essentially a hits comp, early Bird stuff there. 8 Miles High, Mr. Tambourine Man, Turn, Turn, Turn. Clean copy, $19.99. $19.99. And then we have Stones and we have Robert Tomic on Genesis, okay? So Robert Tomic, you get the Genesis. That is sold to you. So we have Dylan, Stones, and then Gentle Giant Freehand. Gentle Giant is $19.99. Gentle Giant is $19.99 freehand. Also, Alan Parsons Project, Eve. That is $19.99. We have Dylan and we have the Stones, okay? We have Bob Dylan and we have the Stones. The last thing was the Rolling Stones. ST bid $80 first. Then Jason 85, Adam Garvey 90. The last bid that came on Bob Dylan and the Dead was Preston Rose at $37. It's in shrink wrap. The Legendary Meeting Live. All the classics, all along the Watchtower, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Slow Train. That's Dylan and the Dead. In shrink, OG. We're about to sell it for $37. Next thing is Reed Gregory on the Dire Straits. This crate is definitely going to be worthy of another recap. Definitely. Also, we have Patti Smith Group Easter. Easter's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Superb copy. Patti Smith Group Easter, $24.99. Welcome to Goose Creek, the Goose Creek Symphony, $19.99. And Mike Oldfield, Amadon, $14.99. Next 45 is going to go up for auction right now. And we have, going up for auction, Motley Crue Wild Side picture sleeve. Wild Side picture sleeve. I don't recall seeing that one too often. Wild Side is super clean. That's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Stones has a new bid for $95. Dylan and the Dead, $38. Ben Diger got the Alan Parsons Project. Bob, $40. That must be on the Bob Dylan and Dead. So a new bid for $40. And Zumo wants the Patti Smith Group Easter. So let's run through these one more time. This looks like an incredible batch of records to show one more time. We got 3 auctions up. Chad is getting my brain resituated here because it's been a busy night. And it's going to be. You know why? Because we got 3 more crates like this to go through. Not counting the recap I'm about to do right here on this one. 3 more crates to go through. So we have an Out on the Stones. Motley Crue's getting new bids. Bob Dylan and the Dead. Chad's going to do some stretching right quick. Oh, wow. Definitely need to. Might go through the Paul bin next. And then we got 2 more crates like this. Oh, my gosh. Whew. Sorry. Here we go. Here's what's left. I'll try to take a closer look at some of these this time. First, we have the doors. Now, I've already shown this one. It's the fold open, gate fold with the punch outs. It's complete, kind of like what we call a gimmick cover, and it's very clean. The doors, full circle, is $34.99. Camel, rain dances. No condition notes on anything in here, so you won't hear me say anything much about condition because they're all super clean and nice. Camel also has the original winter sleeve, $19.99. The Mamas and Papas is a 2 LP compilation from Pickwick. California Dreamin', Monday, $24.99. That is available, the Mamas and Papas compilation. And Stand By Me, the best of Benny King. $19.99 for the best of Benny King. Stand By Me. That's $19.99. So quick update. The Bob Dylan had bids for $38 and then $40. Michael Butler went out, and that's a final call. Bob Dylan and the band. Jim Hines has it for $40. The Japanese Rolling Stones is at $95. Adam Garvey says he's out. Final call for the OG for Japan. Rolling Stones Let It Bleed with Obi. Final call for $90. And then Motley Crue is at $18 with Adam Garvey. This is the doors you asked about. Oh, I thought you were asking for the auction, okay? That's sold to Brandon Johnson. I got confused there earlier because that wasn't too long after we'd sold the MoFi doors. Santana Abraxas, gatefold, super clean copy, OG. Abraxas is $24.99. And Golden Hour of the Searchers. Golden Hour of the Searchers. The Searchers is $14.99. That's a Jim import. Cameron Lingefeld wants the Mamas and Papas. That is sold to Cameron. And we have 7 Bridges Road, Steve Young. Steve Young, super clean copy, $19.99. Motley Crue's a final call to Adam Garvey for $18. And Keep On Rockin's a 4 LP compilation, $24.99. Listen to some of these artists. 4 LPs, $24. Grateful Dead's on here, Truckin'. I see 3 Dog Night 1. Linda Ronstadt, Different Drum. Also Spirit in the Sky by Norman Greenbaum. Over here we got Carly Simon and Donovan. Everyday People. Chambers Brothers. Argent, Hold Your Head Up. San Francisco, Be Sure to Wear Some Flowers in Your Head. Evil Ways, Spinning Wheel. That's a great comp. 4 LPs for $24.99. Also, Chick Corea, 3/4. Chick Corea is $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. Always a tougher one to get. 1987 Club in Shrink, $49.99. All right, we definitely need new auctions. We got the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $90. $90. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook? I would greatly appreciate that. Motley Crue then is officially sold to Adam Garvey for $18. And Jim Hines, you have bought from us before, right? This is sold to Jim Hines. That's Bob Dylan and the Dead. That is sold to Jim Hines for $40. $40. Cameron Lingefeld wants the 4 LP. Keep on Rockin'. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Thank you. That is sold. Next, we have Monterey International Pop Festival, Otis Redding, and the Jimi Hendrix Experience. That is a clean copy. This is live. Should be 1967. One side is Jimi Hendrix. One side's Otis Redding. $34.99. Jason got the Stones for $95. Yeah. Is that not what I said? If so, I need a correction. The Rolling Stones was sold to Jason Boxell for $95. If that's not what I said, then I screwed that up. Okay. Here's some of the auction records in bin 1. Bob Marley, CCR, Cream, Bob Dylan, The Byrds. A lot of these are MoFi Japanese or just beautiful copies. Bonnie Raitt, Bob Dylan, John Prine, David Bowie, Mr. Bungle. Let's do the remains because it's a pricey record, okay? It's an air horn. It's an instant air horn. Probably the most valuable record we have tonight. We got McCartney on Japanese. Let's go ahead and do these two, and then I'll add a third auction in just a second, okay? So, not 90. Yeah, 95. I might have said 90. My bad. So, Cameron got Keep On Rocking. He also wants the Monterey Pop Festival. Fred Cardinal was second. And, no, wait a minute. That's Jeremiah Stasich. Jeremiah Stasich got Monterey Pop Festival. Adam Garvey asked, then Fred Cardinal. So, this is a rare record. This is an original 1966 U.S. stereo Pittman. EX Plus. The last near mint copy sold on Discogs for $700. This is the remains. We're going to put ours up for a $500 start. You bid, and the air horn's being brought out. This is an original 1966. Paul's graded conservatively. EX Plus. It's a nice copy. It has the original Epic Company inner sleeve that went with it. It's in shrink. Beautiful cover in shrink. It has the original price code tag on the back. The remains is $500 start. $500 to get that one rolling. The last near mint one sold for $700. Our next auction is McCartney by Paul McCartney. This is a 75 Japanese pressing with the original inner sleeve. It does have the obi. It's a nice copy. McCartney by Paul McCartney. That's going up for a $35 start. Let's go through this bin. Then we got new stuff. Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea, 1999. The Doors, Alive She Cried. There's another Doors. This has the inserts with it. Super clean copy, $34.99. Also, Looking Glass. Always a tough album. In shrink, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl's on there. Nice copy, $64.99. In shrink wrap for Looking Glass. Billy Joel, The Bridge, $14.99 for Billy Joel, The Bridge. Chick Corea Electric Band, that is sealed for $24.99. And the Classic 4, this is Stormy, in shrink with Hype. I thought about pulling that out for auction. All these 60s records have been hot this week. $14.99. Michael Ruttman picking up the Looking Glass. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. McCartney has a bid for $35. And the remains, I repeat, is a $500 start. That's a rare one. OG. Let's put up a Bowie single. This is Let's Dance, and the B-side is Cat People. We had the 12-inch single the other night. Here is the 7-inch single, Let's Dance and Cat People, putting out fire with gasoline. That's a $10 start, $10 on that. Best of the Beach Boys is $19.99. Something New, The Beatles, $49.99. A superb near mint purple capital label, $49.99 on that. Kevin Johnson, you do have the McCartney for $35. Camel Nude is $19.99. Jim Hines, I sold you the... Jim Hines has bought from us before, right? Jim Hines, he got the Bob for $40. Let me check that right quick. I got to make sure. Let me make sure. Some of these names kind of get overlapped in my head. I'm pretty good with it, but every once in a while I'm like, wait a minute. This is Jim. Make sure he's registered with us. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. He's bought from us before. Sorry, Jim. Sorry, Jim. He's bought from us a lot. Okay. Next is the Byrds, the original singles, $19.99. Mr. Tambourine Man, Turn, Turn, Turn. That's $19.99. Kind of surprised no one's got that. Gentle Giant is $19.99. That's still available, freehand. Also, Goose Creek Symphony, Welcome to Goose Creek, $19.99. And this is Mike Oldfield, Amadon, $14.99. Okay, so let's go over here, and we have McCartney at $35. Lee Steigert on Chick Corea, Return to Forever. Lee Steigert, have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, just say first-time buyer, okay? You want this one right here, right? That's so to Lee Steigert. Looks like a new buyer over on YouTube. Welcome if you are. Bowie has a bid for 10, and then 10, 11, 13, and Patrick Lear on GG for Gentle Giant. Okay. Because it's a big record, I'm going to give it one more chance. The Remains is an original 66 stereo in shrink, a Pittman EX Plus. If you for sure want it and you don't want to get beat out on a buy it now, $500 to bid. Only one bid on McCartney. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Kevin Johnson for $35. $35. And the David Bowie's now at 13. Fred Cardinal's out. And then Jason Boxell on Classic. That was, what was Classic, Jason Boxell? Was that something in here? And Lee's a first-time buyer. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. In the description of this video, is a link to our website where you can fill out a form. We do $7 in limited shipping, and I do this every night. I'm actually going to be here at least showing new stuff for the next 3 hours, probably, showing just new stuff, especially auctions, okay? So make sure you get registered. Classic 4, okay. Yeah, that was a record. I had feeling several people that's been buying the 60 stuff would be all over that, and Jason did get it, okay? So I'm going to condense these over here. So we've been through 3 bins, 3 full crates of new stuff tonight, and everything left is just in a half of a crate. Maybe we can keep that pace going. The check condition bin we almost literally sold out of. Let me first put up the next crate, which is some stuff that Paul brought me, okay? Looks like a lot of really cool stuff in here as well. And this is some stuff that just got marked. These are all sticker price. And after this, I got 2 more crates of new stuff. Let's get rolling with our auctions because we got a lot of ground to cover. We got 255 people watching right now. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get that up to like 300 again. A lot of stuff on TV tonight, distracting people from the awesomeness at Coletco. You've got the national championship game. You got all the inauguration stuff going on. I need everybody to watch Coletco, okay? This is stuff, you can rewatch all that later. If you rewatch this, you won't be able to buy unless something didn't sell. How about a $500 buy it now? $500 buy it now on the remains. You can get the air horn. That is available. It's a $500 buy it now. It's going right over here. David Bowie's now at 25. Let's get some new auctions up. Sex Pistols, you say? How about right now? This is a surprise. This is a 1977 Carrollton press. A 1977 Carrollton press of Nevermind the Bollocks. Here is the Sex Pistols. This is going to go up for a $45 start. And folks, this is in shrink wrap. Nevermind the Bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. Superb. Really, really nice copy. This is going to go up for a $45 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. There we go. Paul Cook, Steve Jones, Johnny Rotten, and Sid Vicious. Nevermind the Bollocks. $45 start. David Bowie's a final call for $25. We have an offer on the remains for $400. I would be willing to take $475 for it right now, mostly because I know the last one sold for $700, and this one's really nice and shrink. I'd be willing to do $475. I would just be disappointed because we can't do the air horn. Let's revisit the MoFi stuff over here, and let's do Asia. Steely Dan. This is a 1980 MoFi, 1980 MoFi, 1980 MoFi, EX, a $55 start. Seems like a great starting bid. Steely Dan, Asia. One of the best albums ever, but just one of the best recorded albums, okay? Known among the audiophile ranks. They did a great job recording these back in the day. This is a $55 start. $55 start. There is the insert, and then there is the other insert, okay? There is the inserts that came with it. There's the original sleeve that came with it, and then here are the rest of the MoFi inserts, okay? There's the rest of the MoFi inserts. Black Cow, Deacon Blues, Home at Last, Peg, one of my favorite on there. And then there's that. That's really cool. That's up for bid. That'll get a lot of activity. He's passing at $475, no problem. What we do with records like this, if I have trouble selling it for around that $475 to $500 price, I'll revisit it later, as y'all know. But I think that's a $600 record, and that would be a pretty fair price. But if anybody wants it, it's $475. The last near mint one sold for $700. Last near mint sold for $700. All right, let's get started with this bin. First, I'm going to sell David Bowie. This is sold for $25, and that is going to Robert W. The Sex Pistols. We got SP and SD, okay? So we got Steely Dan, just got a bid for $60, and now $65, and the Sex Pistols is at $60, okay? So make sure you let me know what you're bidding on, because those could get pretty complicated. Very similar there. Let me go ahead and get started. We're going to start with 2 box sets in here. The first is Neil Young, way down in the rust bucket. And Neil Young is a 4 LP, 2 CD, and DVD. This is sealed, unopened, even though there's some tears in the shrink. $49.99. $49.99. No, I don't think they're actually buying that for $475. I don't think that's an actual claim. I think they're confused why the record's $475. Now, if they're actually buying it, I will sell it to them, but I don't think that's an actual claim. Also, we have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard live in Melbourne. This is sealed, orange, blue, and pink, $39.99. So right off the bat, this box set originally retailed for over $100 or right at $100. It's a 4 LP, 2 CD, not a bad price whatsoever at $50. You might as well say half off retail. The shrink is torn, but you're going to open it up anyway, right? And then we have King Gizzard live in Melbourne, sealed for $39.99. Both of those have already sold. But first, let me clarify. The Sex Pistols is an original 1977 U.S. Carrollton press. A beautiful copy in shrink wrap, okay? Never mind the bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. That's in shrink. It's a beautiful copy, and Robert W. has it for $70, okay? $70. Steely Dan is a 1980 MoFi copy. Steely Dan is a 1980 MoFi copy, and the last bid was $75, okay? Last bid was $75. Next is Aaron Below. He wants the Neil Young box. That's sold to him. Robert Tomick got King Gizzard. Robert Tomick got King Gizzard. Robert Warner, second on Neil Young. Rob Fordham, second on King Gizzard. Russell Flynn next on King Gizzard. Neil Reigler next on King Gizzard. Fred Carnell next on King Gizzard. That's our current 2 auctions. Let me show 2 more records, then 2 more auctions. Mick Fleetwood and Friends presents the music of Peter Green and the early years of Fleetwood Mac. That's a 2020 record store day on green vinyl, sealed for $24.99. $24.99. And Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight. The Foo Fighters is in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve, $24.99 on Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Sex Pistols is now at $80, and the last bid on Steely Dan was Derek Howell at $75. If anybody else wants in, now is the time. Here is our next auction. It's going to go up right now. This is Jeff Healey Band, While My Guitar Gently Weeps. I've never seen this one before. It's a UK single. It's definitely foreign. Yeah, UK. Jeff Healey, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, and Life Beyond the Sky. That's going up for a $10 start. Peter Green is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Appreciate that. Over here, we have... I just listened to this album. Gentle Giant Octopus, a 2020 remaster. Yep, Paul said classic prog. I hadn't listened to it in a long time. Gentle Giant Octopus, $36.99, sealed. I love that artwork. Look at the Roger Dean artwork on that. That's some of my favorite there by him with that octopus, almost like a mystical creature there. What a strange animal. $36.99. Gentle Giant Octopus. Also, we have Gorillas. The Now Gorillas is $24.99. I just ordered some Gorilla stuff. It should be in this week. Somebody's been asking for Gorillas. $24.99. We have David Bowie, a picture disc here, a 2021 mono picture disc of David Bowie, $34.99. Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds and Country Music. Sturgill Simpson is sealed, $29.99. Sturgill Simpson, sealed, Metamodern Sounds and Country Music. Okay, Sex Pistols has a new bid. I'm assuming we're done on Steely Dan. I'm about to sell it. Derek Howell, $75. Next was Peter Green, and then Rob Fordham got Gentle Giant. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Jim Shadall second. Jeff Healey does have a bid for 10. Fred next on Gentle Giant. That would have made you third. And now, Sex Pistols at 85. Foo Fighters is on black vinyl. Jeff Healey 11. Robert W. on Bowie, picture disc of his debut album. Jeff Healey, another $11 bid. Jeremiah Stasis on Sturgill Simpson. And John Howard on the Gorillas. The only thing left right now is the Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight. It's near mint shrink, black vinyl, $24.99. One more record, then I'm selling Steely Dan. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mind. It's an original, 2013, $69.99. Does look like it has a little bit of a seam split up there. Sealed, $69.99. Jeff Healey, we got a two-way tie at 11. Javi Soto's in. That means Fred's out, Tony's out. And Steely Dan is sold. MoFi Asia, boy, that's something we won't get very often. Steely Dan, that is officially sold to Derek Howell for $75. Derek Howell. Thanks, everybody that's new. Welcome. Incredible collections. If y'all don't know, Collectco, we travel the country. We buy and we look for and buy the best collections we can obtain. Premium collectors collections, premium original owners collections, and we bring them back here. We process them, and they're all auctioned and sold every night. We got a great staff here. 15 people, including myself, make all this happen every night. If you just think this is me and me only, you're far mistaken. There are people that show up here every day to make all this happen. I couldn't name everybody because I'll leave somebody out. We have sold a lot of Dylan. We've sold about 7 Dylan records at auction, and I think we got about 5 more left. The Animals, retrospective. The Animals is sealed, $44.99. Leslie, you were second on Gorillas. Jeff Healy, 13, 15, 16. Robert's out on the Sex Pistols. Final call to Jason, $85. Final call for $85. Our next auction is going up right now. This is the other side of Bob Dylan. This is a 2012 2LP 45 MoFi, $65 star. Another side of Bob Dylan. That's a 2LP Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. That is going up for a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. And Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army, Battle at the Garden's Gate. Greta Van Fleet is sealed on white vinyl. Sealed on white vinyl. Greta Van Fleet, $44.99. Jeff Healy's at 16. And then the Sex Pistols. The Sex Pistols is about to be sold for $85, the Jason Boxell. Also, we have golden earrings on the double. Limited edition 1000 on red vinyl. Golden earring is sealed. Golden earrings is sealed, $29.99. All right, so Jason Boxell gets the Sex Pistols. That's a beautiful copy and shrink. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $85. We had nearly, I believe, a record number of customers. We had a great week last week, thank you all. And we had, I believe, a record number of invoices last week, meaning unique, different customers. And I think a lot of that's due to our amazing reach we're getting with all of our new buyers. I mean, we've had, 5 new buyers tonight, it seems like. Every single week, it keeps on getting bigger and bigger. I don't know what to say, but thank you. We're going to do our job and keep bringing y'all the best records and the best customer service. I just need y'all to do your best job showing up, bidding, and buying, which y'all have done a great job here recently doing. I greatly appreciate that. I'm going to go back to some of this fantastic stuff Paul has marked for auction. And the next one is a pretty unique copy of Neil Young. This is called After the Gold Rush. Neil Young is a 1976. Now, why is this different? It has red letters. After the Gold Rush on red letters. This is a rare misprint. The disc is a 1970 Pittman EX condition, a $55 start, a little bit of writing on the label. It does have the lyric poster with it. Neil Young, a classic album. The lyric poster is included. Southern Man is on here. There's the original inner sleeve. And there is the gatefold. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. That's one of my favorites. Oh, man. So many good tracks on here. And that's a unique red lettering pressing there, okay? There is that. And then Jeff Healy, I hope we're done. I'm about to sell it to Javi Soto for $16, less Fred Cardinal bids. And then over here is another side of Bob Dylan. And Bob Dylan is a final call. It's a 2012 MoFi, a $65 start, okay? Neil Young is a $55 start. Notice the printing, alternate printing on that one. How much is Tedeschi Trucks Band? We still got Golden Earrings, Greta Van Fleet, The Animals, which is a great compilation, retrospective, House of the Rising Sun. We got to get out of this place. It's a 2LP sealed, $44.99. And we have Tedeschi Trucks Band. That is sealed, $69.99. Let's keep going. This is a Paul crate that's been brought up here to me. And you know what? We've got 2 more John crates, new stuff from this collection to go through after this. Pretty cool stuff. How about Fleetwood Mac live at the BBC 1967? That's a bootleg unofficial, sealed, $29.99. Gary Wellman wants The Animals retrospective. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And next is going to be Jeff Healy Band. Jeff Healy Band is sold to Javi Soto for $16. Jeremiah Stasich got Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. And Foo Fighters, this is, but here we are. This is $24.99. It's in shrink. It's on black vinyl. Foo Fighters, $24.99. And McCartney, Paul McCartney's a 2011 mono and stereo remaster McCartney, $34.99. And then Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. Van Morrison's on green vinyl, sealed, $29.99. That's part of the Paul McCartney archival collection there. There is a bid on Dylan for $65. If you want Neil Young, that kind of rare misprint with the alternate colors on the cover, now's the time. How about another Prince single? Prince, Sign of the Times. Prince, Sign of the Times. Prince is going up for a $10 start. Always a lot of activity on that. We have Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth. Sturgill is $24.99. And we have Funkadelic Maggot Brain, sealed, $34.99. Good luck getting an original and high grade. Good luck. Jamie Butler wants the Beatles Something New. That's from the previous bin. Jamie, you're in luck. I have it. The Beatles Something New is still available, and now it's something new going in your collection. This is sold to Jamie Butler. Thank you, Jamie. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. That's gone. Next is George Scherer on Van Morrison on the green vinyl. That's sold to George Scherer. Adam Garvey got Sturgill Simpson. That is sold. And now we have a label on Maggot Brain. Maggot Brain is new and sealed. It's a reissue, $34.99. Westbound Records, it says, I believe, made in the EU, $34.99. Aaron Below on MB. MB was for Aaron Below. MB was for, what was MB for? Maggot Brain. I bet that's Maggot Brain. Gregory, if you don't want that, Aaron does. It's sealed, $34.99. Jesse, you were next on Sturgill. There is a bid on Prince for $10. Nobody bid on Neil Young, though. A $55 buy it now. That's the red letter misprint with the insert and the a lyric poster and the inner sleeve. A $55 buy it now on Neil Young. The Bob Dylan has a new bid with Brent Robley for $70. We've been selling off a lot of Dylan records tonight. We even had his OG first album on the 6 Eye label. It sold earlier for just one bid. I was stunned. I was shocked. We have Led Zeppelin. This is the deluxe edition. It is a 3 LP remastered with a complete live concert. That's only $49.99. Bob Dylan has a new bid for $72, and Neil Young is sold to Stephen Total for $55. Prince has a new bid for $11, now $12, and Louis Nicole. Yes, Gregory Roberts on Funkadelic. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. Yes, if a pre-order's up, then you can pre-order, because what I always have extras, and I go to the feed, I go to the post when I'm pulling them live. So if you've pre-ordered up until right when the show starts, I'm going to pull from that list, okay? And that means it's always up. That's as long as I've ordered extra. I should have extra. Robert Lee Bunch on Led Zeppelin, okay? There's a couple things going on tonight. I know. National Championship, inauguration, a Coletco. I'm competing. I'm lucky to have 275 people watching right now. I'm sure a lot of people have me on and then a football game on, or probably an inauguration on. I'm sure one of those two things are on, not just on in front of them right now. So it's a good night if you're really focused, because there's some great auctions running through here. I've seen some great deals slip through, but there's also quite enough people watching. There's been some competitive auctions. There's been some pretty competitive auctions as well. Usually these Prince singles get up to $20 and $30 right off the bat. Right now it's at $12. Fred Cardinal, you're out. You might as well just go ahead and bid $20. Next is John Prine live. Big difference. This is an original 1988 US. Both have the original inner sleeve. And this is EX, and this too is EX++. So this is on his private label, John Prine, Oh Boy. And this is called John Prine Live. It has both original inner sleeves. It's been a while since I've seen a copy of this. It's going up for a $45 start. John Prine Live, $45 start. Scott's out on Dylan. Brent has that for $75. And I'm about to sell Prince for $12 to Turd Ferguson. Next is Prince Purple Rain, 2015 remaster, sealed, $29.99. Paul's put out some great records here, sealed. Adam Garvey's already in on Prime. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? This is pressed at QRP. That is sealed for $26.99. And Television Marquee Moon, 180 gram 2003 pressing, a gatefold thick jacket, $27.99. Boy, that's a nice copy of that. In a gatefold jacket, $27.99. Prince has new bids, 13, now 15. Primes at 55. And Brent Robley, you get the Dylan for 75. You get the Dylan for 75. All right, it's time for a new auction, folks. New auction, new auction, new auction. First thing we have here is David Bowie. Is There Life on Mars? Oh, you pretty things. Changes. Great album, Hunky Dory. This is a 1977 pressing. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is nice. A $35 start. There's the inner sleeve for it. Oh man, Is There Life on Mars? It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mother is yelling no, and her father has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. I don't know how he came up with all that. I guess it's just the genius, right? This also happens to be a gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo on this one. Now, it's not OG. OG for this album would be 71. This is not OG. It's a 77, but it's a nice copy. That has a starting bid for a $35 start. Prime's at 60 and the Prince is at 16. Back to the bin. The first thing we have here is Television. That is sold to ST over on YouTube. Tom Dearlove was second, and Bowie's at 35, now 40. Next is Fiona Apple. Fetch the bolt cutters, excuse me. VG Plus condition. Paul says, great album. Great album. $22.99 for Fiona Apple. Ainsley Dunbar Blue Whale. An original, 71 UK. Paul slipping in some of those blues records. He couldn't help it. Ainsley Dunbar is $84.99. Wow, that's a 71 UK original. $84.99 on that. One more, LSD. Ooh, I usually auction these. This is a 66 US. It's $69.99. It's a spoken word record. It's a spoken word record about LSD. It's pretty much a documentary record. Really cool. I have one of these myself. Y'all know I collect oddities and spoken word and historical records. It has pictures of people in here tripping out on LSD, all passed out, screaming, pulling their hair out. LSD is $69.99, and that would probably be a pretty fair price for some LSD. I don't know. I've never purchased it. $69.99. We have David Bowie, we have John Prine, and we have Prince, okay? The last thing we had was Prince was at 16, Bowie 35, John Prine 60, Bowie 40, Bowie 35, Bowie out. Plymouth Hemi wants Jimi Hendrix. What a great album. That is sold to Plymouth Hemi. Kevin Johnson got Fiona Apple. David Bowie 45, and Javi Soto, you were second on Fiona. So just for clarification, David Bowie just got a new bid for 48. Prince is a final call. Turd Ferguson 16, and John Prine just got a new bid. John Prine just got a new bid with Aaron Below at $60, and that's a final call. I don't think Timothy Leary, let's see here. Comments by such LSD authorities, Sidney Cohen, Dr. Timothy Leary, he does speak on here. Allen Ginsberg, yeah, Timothy Leary actually speaks on this record. Boy, it's been 15 years probably since I listened to it, but I do have one of these. 1966. Strange, the same right after that, Sgt. Pepper's came out. Who would have thought it? LSD. Next is Dr. John, the Night Tripper. This is VG $34.99. This is original 68 stereo, VG $34.99. And big hits, High Tide and Greengrass, the Rolling Stones, gatefold stereo, $27.99. I can't get no satisfaction. And Bob Dylan is a mono modern remaster of Highway 61 Revisited. It is in mono. It is remastered. The vinyl's VG Plus, $19.99. Brent says he will take the LSD record. That's sold to Brent. There is a new bid on Bowie, $49 with George Scherer. Let's go ahead and sell John Prine. John Prine. Prine has gone to Aaron Below, and that is sold for $60. Fred, Brent had asked before you on LSD, and Brent has already claimed that one. LSD is gone. Sorry, we have ran out of LSD. Prince is sold to Turd Ferguson. Let's go ahead and sell that to Turd, and that is sold for $16. And now Robert Lee Bunch wants the Rolling Stones, and now we have Bob Dylan sold to Brian Call, and Bowie is a 77 US. The vinyl is in really nice condition. Near mint, EX Plus. It has the original insert or lyric inner sleeve. A pretty solid jacket. Melanie just bid $50. Hunky Dory. Always a desirable Bowie record. Next is Chris Bachek on Dr. John. This crate is definitely worthy of another recap. Not before we put up even more new auctions. The next auction I have in here is the Byrds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. This is one we never get in. Probably one of the more tougher Byrds albums to get if you don't include like OG UK mono copies and stuff like that. Here in the States, a tougher Byrds album to get. A 68 US original Columbia 2i. This is going to go up for a $45 start. Now, some of these that Paul, John, Laura all grade at VG Plus, it's because maybe it has a scuff, okay? And they're conservative on these. I pull some of these out and I'm like, my gosh, this record looks beautiful. Like side 2. Side 2 is EX Plus near mint minus. It's got a scuff right here. That's why Paul put it at VG Plus, okay? That's a $45 start. Nice jacket. Sweetheart of the Rodeo, the Byrds. And then we got Bowie, okay? Bowie just got a bid for $45. The Byrds already has a bid for $55. Let's run through these one more time. And the next claim in here should be coming soon when we recap, okay? Wow, once again, not much left in here. Let me take a deep breath. And next thing I have in here is what? This is the Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight, $24.99. So we were going through sports cards last night. Look what I found. I may have to auction this tonight during the sale, but I bet all the Ohio State fans are watching the show right now or watching the game. I've got a Trayvon Henderson autographed rookie card. I'm watching him over here on my screen tear up Notre Dame right now. Foo Fighters is $24.99. We also have Greta Van Fleet. That's a 2LP white vinyl, sealed, $44.99. That's sealed. That's a great album, too, on the indie exclusive white vinyl. Greta Van Fleet, $44.99. And then golden earrings on the double, 1,000 on red vinyl, numbered. Music on vinyl, $29.99. So David Bowie has a new bid for $45. Rick wants to bid $45 on the Byrds. That's okay. That's the starting bid. $45 on that. $45 on the Byrds, going once, going twice to Rick Berrien, going once, going twice. David Bowie has new bids now at $53. We also have Tedeschi Trucks Band, 2LP, and it is the OG pressing from 2013. That was 12 years ago. Wow. That is sealed for $69.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band sealed $69.99, and that is the original. Let's put up another Prince single, Raspberry Beret. Raspberry Beret. This is Prince. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Prince is now up for bid. $10 start on Raspberry Beret. And what's the B-side? She's Always in My Hair. So Prince is another picture sleeve. That's going up for a $10 start. Foo Fighters is $24.99. Also, we have McCartney, the Archive Collection. It's 2 discs. One's in mono, one's in stereo with bonus tracks. $34.99. Those are the great series he's done. Gatefold. Prince is sealed. Purple Rain. Foil cover. Remastered. Looks just like the original if you open it. And then we got Ainsley Dunbar, Blue Whale, and original 71 UK. EX $54.99. Rick, you've been outbid on the Byrds. It's now at $50. If no one else bids on Bowie, I'm about to sell the George Share for $53. There's a problem. Tom Dearlove already bid $55. I was about to sell it, and I just scrolled up, and luckily, Tom, you'd already bid $55. If you never hear me say your bid, or if the bid's got out of order. George, your bid came in out of order. Tom Dearlove has David Bowie for $55. George Scherer, you do not have it. Now Rick is back in. Now Rick is back in on the Byrds at $55, where he was originally. Okay, so there we're at. Rick, you ended up there anyway. Anybody else? These are going right here behind me, and we're going to go right into a new crate from this collection. And like Craig said earlier, great titles in this collection. It happens to be one crate after another. And when we get everybody here on the same day, like John, Paul, and Laura, we're going to have big nights because we've got all this stuff. I told Paul, I said, Paul, you might as well get on the horn and start looking for the next collection because we're going to fly through these. These kind of collections, we fly through this kind of stuff. I mean, we'll have all this gone through and sold in a couple weeks, and it'll be like 10,000 records are gone and shipped. Boom, just like that. So we're always looking for new collections. If anybody's out there with a collection for sale, I have a strong feeling 99% of y'all watching are buyers. But if you do have duplicates, if you're ready to thin some stuff out, let me know. Let me know, okay? I'm pulling out a couple things here I want to auction. But man, this crate here looks pretty loaded. Let me go ahead and take a peek in the other crate as well. Some really good looking stuff in here. Let me make sure I got everything out that was ready and tagged for auction. Just, yeah, nice records. I've got Aretha Franklin records and shrink wrap. That's unusual. I've got some Beatles albums tucked in here. More Birds. Back-to-back Birds there. Let me mix those up. So, you know some stuff that's coming up. Eagles. It's great titles. Oh, man. Dylan, is this in shrink wrap? Dylan in shrink wrap, more Doors, a random Liberace record. I got Skinnered on the OG label in shrink wrap. My goodness. Some kind of obscure Beatles Russian. That needs to be auctioned. So we just added like 10 new auctions right then, and I probably could have pulled a lot more out. So let's put this crate up. This crate was loaded. This has some great stuff with it. Whoo, boy, here we go. All right. The last thing I said was Prince got a bid for $10. I corrected the bid on Bowie. Tom Dearlove had it for $55, okay? And then we need a new cycle, so let me know. Rick Berrien came back in on that. Now, Michael, there was 2 Foo Fighters in there. There was Medicine at Midnight, Michael snared, But Here We Are. Let me know which one of those you want. Those are all new arrivals, Fred and Todd. All those are sticker price. They were just put out today. And then David Bowie 57, Tom's out. And there we have it. Okay. So Tom's out. That means let's go ahead and sell Bowie then to George Sheriff for $57. That is sold. Now we had a kind of a bump back and forth on the Birds. And the last bid on the Birds was $60. And Rick Berrien, let me know if you want back in. There was a new bid. ST bid $60, okay? And now Prince, to my knowledge, Raspberry Beret, and that has one bid for $10, right? I'm about to sell it. Turd Ferguson, yeah, $10. $10 on that, okay? Michael Snared wants the white one. Everything from the last bin is sticker price. Will I go back through them later tonight? We did the other night, but I kept them at sticker price, okay? I went back through them later, but I kept them at sticker price, and we almost sold the entire crate. I think these are really too good for discounts right now. They're too good of titles and too good of condition. Right now, we have an OG. This is nice. This is Leonard Skinner's second album, in shrink, the OG label. And John left me a note here. I was going to peel it off if I can. Sounds of the South. It is the OG label from Sounds of the South. The Birds has a new bid for $63. ST, you're out. This is in shrink wrap with the original price tag on the first label. This is Leonard Skinner, second helping. And it's really nice. This is going to go up for a $65 start, just like I put up the I was looking, somebody has taped a cartoon on this. I'm like, what? Why is there a cartoon taped to the inner sleeve? Is that printed on there? That's weird. But the first 2 Leonard Skinner albums was on a subsidiary label of MCA known as Sounds of the South. If you're a Skinner collector, that's the first thing you check. Is it on this yellow Sounds of the South label? Those are the true OG copies. They were short run, and then they were reissued on MCA's main label, I think because of the success that Leonard Skinner had. A lot of labels had subsidiary labels. They were smaller labels, and they never did go like on their big label first. And then their stuff kind of took off, and they would end up on their bigger label. That's pretty much how the music business worked in that era, roughly. I'm not an expert on that history, but that just kind of gives you an idea of what happens, okay? So Skinnerd is a $65 start, a beautiful copy in shrink wrap, okay? A beautiful copy in shrink wrap. First thing we have here is the doors, absolutely live. This is all brand new stuff from this collection. No ring wear on this jacket, and it's a German copy. $44.99 on the doors, absolutely live. $44.99. The Dave Clark 5, satisfied with you. The Dave Clark 5 is $9.99. And Brian Auger, $14.99. Brian Auger, $14.99. Are we done on the birds? ST went out. Turd Ferguson, you get Prince for $10. Rick Berrien gets the birds for $63. Leonard Skinnerd already has bids for $65 and $66. And we're off to a great start with this bin. The first record here, Leonard Skinnerd 66, the first record was this German Doors, and that is sold to Adam Garvey. Now, this crate has gotten really full on me, so let me swap these out. And let's bring over another empty crate, and let's fill up another one. I just pulled 2 or 3 records from this crate that were definitely auction worthy because they were in shrink and really nice. And Leonard Skinnerd's at 70. Dave Clark 5 is sold to Brian Call. Brian Auger's available. And next is Box of Frogs. Box of Frogs has ex-members from the Yardbirds. Box of Frogs is $9.99. And Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Bob Seger is $24.99. Beautiful loser there on Bob Seger. Next auction is going to go up right now. Let's try to chip away at some more of our Japanese and MoFi. Let's do another Bob Dylan MoFi. Highway 61 Revisited. Bob Dylan Highway 61 Revisited is a 2LP 45 RPM from 2011, $175 start. This is why people buy up MoFi titles when I have them new in the bins. Anytime you see me with new sealed MoFi records, people usually try to grab them up because if they ever go out of print, they typically double, triple, quadruple in value. Just look back at the history of some of them. That is a $175 start. That's Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. Leonard Skinnerd is at 70. Michael, Calvin's bid came in at first. Patty does want the Box of Frogs. There's a Bob Seger album we don't get as often. Beautiful Loser. We also have Lynn County Fever Shot. Lynn County is $39.99. That's on the Red Mercury label. No condition notes on Lynn County Fever Shot. And the Best of the 11 Spoonful. This is a gatefold, clean copy with the photo inserts. Nice. The Best of the 11 Spoonful. That is $19.99. Leonard Skinnerd's at 71 with Adam Garvey. That's a third new bidder. Bob Dylan's $175 start. Let's go 3 wide with the LPs. And let's put up a Cream album that looks pretty cool here. This is a 1969 U.S. white label promo of Cream Goodbye. It is on the white label on Atco. Very cool. And the vinyl is nice. EX, that's going up for a $45 start. It does have the poster. It does include the Farewell from Cream poster. And it's a white label promo. It gets better. It's a gatefold jacket like most of them are. Should be. It has the Cream poster hype sticker and the promotion copy not for sale sticker. Cream is going up for a $45 start. Several bidders still on Leonard Skinnerd. OG and Shrink, Sweet Home Alabama, Battle of Curtis Lowe. And then right here in the middle is a out-of-print MoFi title at $175. $175 on that. Next is the Best of Julie London. Julie's in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Best of Julie London. Nice copy in shrink wrap, $19.99. Still got the Lovin' Spoonful. And this is Huey Lewis in the News. This is a picture disc, $29.99. The Heart of Rock and Roll, I Want a New Drug, and Working for a Living. Check that out. An original picture disc, $29.99. And John Lennon live in New York City. John Lennon is in shrink wrap, no condition notes, $26.99. John Lennon live in New York City. And another Lynn County, Till the Break of Dawn. Lynn County is $29.99. $29.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. 1 second, take a drink of water. And we're back. First thing I need to do is check this right over here. And open this up. And open this up. Okay. Here we go. So the last thing was cream 45, cream 45. Kevin bid 45, Michael bid 45. Leonard Skinner got a new bid for 80. Derek Howell put JL. And that was for Julie London, right, Derek? There's also a JL John Lennon. How much was Love and Spoonful? Love and Spoonful was no condition notes. It's a clean copy. Everything in this bin is EX better, plus it has all the photo inserts. $19.99. The best of Love and Spoonful. And Liberace, a legendary performer. Liberace, a picture disc. $9.99 for Liberace. Also, The Doors, live at the Hollywood Bowl in shrink wrap, $34.99. The Doors, live at the Hollywood Bowl, $34.99. So quick timeout. I'm going to make Bob Dylan a buy it now. Nobody bid. It's a 2014 2LP 45 RPM, $175 buy it now. No bid on that one. Probably one of the more pricier Mo5s we have tonight. Leonard Skinner is OG Sounds of the South, shrink wrap, no condition notes, price tag. And Leonard Skinner, the last bid was Calvin Ward at $80. Calvin Ward at $80. Cream is a white label promo, gatefold with stickers, beautiful copy. Cream's at $50. Gary Wellman on the Love and Spoonful. Fred Morris asked about it first, and he said he does want it. Fred gets that, and Brian DeLeon gets The Doors. Nice. Once again, great titles in here. Getting grabbed fast. How about the Dropkick Murphys? It's a picture disc. It's a 6-track, 10-inch picture disc. Dropkick Murphys, $24.99. Blackout, $24.99 on Dropkick Murphys. And ELO's Greatest Hits. Nice. Has the original on her sleeve. ELO is $19.99. Electric Light Orchestra's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Next thing going up is another Mo-Fi. Nobody bought the Bob Dylan, and the remains is still available as well. Here's our next Mo-Fi, Santana. Santana is another 2LP, 2015, 45 RPM, a $45 start. $45 start on Santana. Buy Santana, great stuff there. $45 start. ELO's Greatest Hits. We have the Fabulous Poodles Mirror Stars. Wow, this is the gold stamp promo on pink vinyl. $19.99. Check that out. $19.99 on that. JL was Julie London, not John Lennon. Yes, I got you. Roger Ramjet was second on Julie London. ELO is so Melanie Jennings. Now, the John Lennon is still available, which is one I don't get as often. Live in New York City in shrink wrap. Can't believe no one's claimed that yet. $26.99. Are we done on Leonard Skinner? It's a final call to Calvin Ward for $80. OG and shrink wrap. I'm about to sell it. Santana already has a bid, and now Cream's at $51. Kevin Johnson, you're out. Jeff Malwitz wants GO, but he meant FP for Fabulous Poodles. That's so to Jeff Malwitz. Thank you, Jeff. That's so to you. Next is Here Are the Fireballs. A 1961 in shrink mono. Here Are the Fireballs. $34.99. Wow. $34.99. And Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Check out that jacket. A German edition with the booklet. No condition notes. $24.99. $24.99. Wow. That is Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. And the Eagles Live with poster. $39.99. The Eagles Live. $39.99. I'll say this, as a Tennessee Vols fan, you know, we went up there and got absolutely stomped by Ohio State. I guess we just had no idea how great they really were. You got to hand it to them. I mean, we went up there thinking, obviously, we was going to be competitive, maybe win, and they've turned out to be this, like, incredible football team. So, incredible. I don't know. They're just... they've obviously won it all this year. So I don't feel as bad about that trip now, okay? I was pretty sad after that, pretty down, went up there, got pretty much embarrassed. And now, so that's just like, they're destroying everybody. So they're absolutely just destroying everybody. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. And the last thing we had was Santana at $45, Santana $50, and then we have Cream at $55. Kelly W. got the Dropkick Murphys picture disc. That is sold to Kelly W. Brian DeLeon got the Fireballs. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Gary Wellman's going to pick up that Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Lee Steiger, you were second on ELO. Cream got a new bid for 56. And we have Buffalo Springfield. This is $34.99. A gatefold Buffalo Springfield, $34.99. All right, so I've done multiple final calls on Skinnerd. I thought it might get close to 100. We got to 80 with Calvin Ward. We'll sell it to Calvin for $80. Beautiful copy there. Beautiful copy there. $80 on that. $80 on that. Calvin, thank you. That is sold to you, okay? Let's scoot over the Cream now. Cream's a white label promo, OG obviously, with the hop stickers and the poster and EX vinyl, and Michael Butler has it for 56, now 60. The Santana MoFi is at 50 with Scott Landvatter. Adam Garvey, let me know if you want back in on that, okay? Let's add a new 45. We hadn't ran a 45 in a while. Let's do another Prince. Been trying to chip away at those tonight. Here's Prince and the Revolution Kiss. Prince is going up for a $10 start before I put up a new LP. Next is the Buckinghams, Kind of a Drag. Wow, don't get that one as often. Original studio album from the Buckinghams, Kind of a Drag, $24.99. Once again, I don't have to say it again. I'm going to. Great titles in here from this new collection. Fantastic. We have My Life in the Bush of Ghost, Brian Eno and David Byrne, $34.99. David Byrne and Brian Eno, $34.99 on that. Santana's about to sell. Adam Garvey is out. Santana is a final call then for that $50 bid with Scott Landvatter. He's had it for about 4 minutes. Time to sell it. The Cars, Door to Door. We don't get that one very often. Their last album with that famous lineup, $34.99. And then we have Canned Heat live at the Topacana Corral. Don't get that one very often. Canned Heat, right off the bat, these new collections, we always put out the titles that we just don't see too often. There's another example. Canned Heat is $26.99. How about Camel, Mirage? Camel is $19.99. Camel, Mirage, $19.99. Melinda Gerhardt on the David Byrne. That's sold to Melinda Gerhardt. And we have the Birds, To Everything, Turn, Turn, Turn. It is a 70s press, super clean, $24.99. Tyler Hubrey gets the Camel. Dean Tedford second. The Santana is sold then for $50. The Santana MoFi is officially sold for $50 then to Scott Landvatter. Thank you. That's nice. Several claims there. Prince, first Roger Ramjet, first on Canned Heat. Camel was sold to Tyler, then Dean, then Michael, and then James Bragg. Prince has got a new bid for $14. Are we done on the Cream? It got down to 2 people, Michael Butler and Kevin Johnson. Kevin, you are outbid. Let me know if you want back in. The high bid is with Michael Butler at $65, and that was for that white label promo. Let's revisit this auction and put up some more stuff. And our next auction is going to go up right now. Is going to be the Beatles. This is a white album, okay? This is, unfortunately, though, a Frankenstein, okay? A Frankenstein. So I probably know what happened here, but first, let me show you what this is. This is the Beatles' white album on white vinyl. It's going to go up for a $35 start. It's the white album. On that purple label, y'all hear me talk about how great the purple labels sound. $35 start, $35 start, white vinyl. $35 start. It does have the photo inserts. There's John, George, Ringo's upside down, and then there's Paul. Now, what they've done is they've put it in a different jacket. This is a 2012 remaster sleeve. And the reason they probably did that, because if you've ever seen the white vinyl jackets, they have these it almost looks like they're damaged. They have this brown stuff mixed in with the ink. It's really weird. And so what somebody's done is they've took a new jacket and put these discs in it. So the discs are from 1978. This is a modern reissue sleeve. So it's a Frankenstein white album, $35 start. Prince has bids for $14, $15, $15. And Bob put B, $35. He's already bidding on the Beatles, and Prince is at $20, okay? No one claimed the Birds. That's surprising. Let's keep moving on. And the next thing we have is Chicago, $19.99 with the iron-on patch Okay, this comes with some really cool extras. First, let me show you the disc. Chicago, known for their inserts. There's the inner sleeve, and it came with a patch, an iron-on patch. Pretty cool. It's still in there, and it looks like it has a poster. I don't know if this came with a poster or if this is just an extra poster. This has definitely been hung before. That might have came with it as well. They always put all kinds of cool stuff in extra Chicago records. So Bob Riger's all over that. Let's put that back in its sleeve, and that's so to Bob Riger. I knew as soon as somebody seen the extras. A lot of these you'll be seeing will come in MoFi sleeves, okay? That's so to Bob Riger. The Beatles already get new bids. Prince is a final call to Turd Ferguson for $20. And we have the Bangles for $34.99. Manic Monday. Walk Like an Egyptian. It's just another Manic Monday. $34.99. D-Kong wants the cars from earlier. That is sold to D-Kong. We're done on the Cream. Let's get some new LPs up for auction. Cream is sold to Michael Butler. A white label promo there. And that is sold to Michael Butler for $65. Thank you. That's sold. Pretty cool record there. So the Frankenstein White Album, a white vinyl, is at $55. I'm sure a lot of people just like to have those discs, okay? That's a really cool White Album, a white vinyl. They hadn't ever reissued it like that. I figured they would do some kind of reissue by now of the White Album, like a Walmart or something, indie, some kind of white vinyl, but they hadn't done that yet. Prince is sold for $20 to Turd Ferguson. The Beatles is now at $55. George Scherer leads, and George Scherer wants the Bangles. All right, let me show one more record, the new auctions. How about the Beatles yesterday and today? $44.99. It's a, what is this? This is a Los Angeles press. It's a Capitol Rainbow. Boy, this is a nice jacket. It's obviously not an OG. If it's an OG, it would be thousands. That's the white. That's the butcher cover. That is, it's a reissue. I guess what you call a fourth state. $44.99. It is an LA press. Superb vinyl. Brandon Johnson gets the Birds, and now the Beatles at $57. Now $58. Next auction is going up right now, and the next auction is, I just pulled it out of this crate. It's a shrink-wrapped, beautiful copy of Aretha Franklin. A $25 start. This Girl's in Love with You. Aretha Franklin. This Girl's in Love with You. This is a $25 start. $25 start. Aretha Franklin. Clean copy. $25 start there. It does have the original inner sleeve. And the cover's in shrink wrap. Aretha Franklin. First track she does is Son of a Preacher Man. That's going up for a $25 start. Aretha's in shrink wrap. The Beatles is now at $58 with Melanie Jennings. And Hattori put Beatles out $5,000. You bid $5,000? Next thing we have is a Japanese of Kate Bush. That's something I don't say too often. Kate Bush Lionheart, a Japanese pressing. This is a 1978 Japanese original, and this also comes with extras. This is a 78. It has the original inner sleeve, the insert, and photo, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. I don't get this kind of stuff from my Japanese dealers. They never have anything like this available. You got to think, when I get stuff from Japan from my Japanese dealers, you know, they have no problem selling records over there too. The Japanese people are very much in love with vinyl and American artists. So what we do get in, it's usually stuff that they have, you know, just get quite often. And if we're lucky, we'll get really good titles occasionally. When we get stuff in collections, that's sometimes when we have our best Japanese stuff, because it's stuff I don't see very often, like this. Kate Bush has a photo insert, has the original inner sleeve, and it has the cover. So Japanese vinyl is a high demand. I mean, you got to think, they have no problem selling that stuff over in Japan right now. Have you ever seen the Tower Records that's in Japan, in Tokyo? Isn't it like 9 stories tall or something? They love music over there, especially American music. So when we get really good Japanese titles like the Rolling Stones tonight, the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds we had the other night, that stuff we just don't get too often. All right, we have Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton, $19.99. Super clean copy, $19.99. Delaney and Bonnie, $19.99. So let me update where we're at on our bids over here. The last thing we had was the Beatles was at $58 with Melanie Jennings, okay? Aretha Franklin got put up 25, 25, 25, 28, 30. The Beatles got a new bid for 60. Kate Bush, 35. Aretha, 33. Kate Bush, 35. The Beatles, another 60. Kate Bush, 35, 40. And then Beatles out. Kate Bush, 45. Kate Bush, 42. Kate Bush, 50. Aretha, 35. Aretha, 37. Kate Bush, 55. Okay? So Aretha is at 40 with Jason Boxell. Kate Bush is at 55 with Craig. And now we have a tie on the Beatles. The first person to bid 50, the first person to bid 60 was Todd Doris. The vinyl's nice. It's white vinyl in a different jacket, okay? It's in a different jacket than the actual 78. But the jacket it's in is pristine. It's a 2019 reissue jacket, okay? Let's continue. Great crates. We have another one coming up right after this, and of course, plenty of auctions. Next is the best of the Guess Who. Gatefold, $19.99, inner sleeve, nice. Best of the Guess Who, $19.99. Very, very cool. Kate Bush is at 58. Next is an anthology of Grover Washington Jr. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, the best of the Chambers Brothers, a 2 LP compilation on the Fantasy label, $29.99. $29.99. So George Scherer, you're tied on the Beatles, so let me know if you want back in higher. It is at 60. Kate Bush is now at 60. We have Roger Ramjet on Delaney and Bonnie. That is sold to Roger Ramjet. That's sold. Also, we have the Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday, $24.99. The Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday, $24.99 on that. Also, Graham Edge Band featuring Adrian Gruvitz, Paradise Ballroom, Gatefold, $14.99. Blue London label, $14.99. Aretha, $47. The Beatles, $63. Kate Bush is out. Craig has it for $60. And the Great Society with Great Slick, this is $29.99. Columbia 2i, The Great Society with Great Slick of Jefferson Airplane, conspicuous only in its absence. Something like that. ST got the Byrds, and that was Younger Than Yesterday. So let's make sure everybody's done, or everybody knows where we're at on these auctions. The first one over here on the right is Kate Bush, Lionheart, Japanese. It has the inner sleeve, the photo, and the insert. Craig Sweden is leading that one at $60, going once, going twice. Aretha Franklin is a beautiful copy in shrink wrap. In shrink wrap, superb. Jason Boxell has that for $50. And now the Beatles just got a new bid for $63. Todd Doris, you're out. George is back in, okay? Going through new arrivals here, prices marked. Really good stuff. First record left is, or the next record, not left. We've only now shown it for the first time. George Harrison is $49.99. This is the electronic sound Zapple. 69 Scranton press, $49.99 on George Harrison electronic sound. And Elvis Moody Blue. Elvis Moody Blue is on blue vinyl. That is $34.99. Elvis Moody Blue is $34.99. That's on blue vinyl. And Elvis Costello, this year's model, Elvis Costello, $24.99. Two more, Gentle Giant. This is $19.99. That one's called Civilian. Also, Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99. Man, these are some nice records and great titles in here. Kate Bush is sold to Craig for $60. Craig, I think you know the drill. I hadn't been able to send you a freebie in a while. If y'all do not know, Craig is an unpaid volunteer out in California. I'm in Tennessee. Craig's all the way now out in California right now, and he helps us out tremendously. He shares the track listings to all these auctions, okay? One of the first questions I used to get asked, what's the track listing? Everybody wants to know the songs on the album. What's the track listing? It used to slow me down so bad, I had to read all the tracks of like every record. It would take me so long to show records. Craig was like, I'll take charge. I will share track listings myself for people. Okay, because if I had to read the track listings to all these auctions, and when people ask in the bin, that's why I usually jump over y'all's comments. Y'all have no idea how much it slows down the show. I don't mind answering, But typically, Craig is watching, and he helps us out tremendously. I'm sure he has quite an impressive collection, but every once in a while, he'll buy something that he needs, and if I can, I will send him a free record. So, Craig, thank you. He probably saves me no telling how much money and time sharing track listings. I remember reading track listings. I used to read those, and I'd be like, man, this is taking forever, because someone would be like, what's the track listing on the 4LP collected works of hits of 66? I'd be like, oh my gosh, this is going to take 3.5 minutes to read all these tracks off. So, and every second here is very valuable, as y'all know, okay? So thank you, Craig. Make sure whoever's watching, that gets tagged to him. Just to go ahead and pull it out, give it to Brian, Ed, Melanie. Go ahead and pack it and ship it and get it sent out tomorrow. Okay, first thing we have is an update. Jim Sedal got Gentle Giant. Jim Sedal got Gentle Giant, and Robert Lee Bunch got Genesis, okay? The Beatles got a new bid for 67, and the new bid is 67. So the white album on white vinyl, Frankenstein copies at 67 of George Scherer. The shrink wrap Aretha was already a final call to Jason about 4 minutes ago for 50. We're about to sell both those auctions. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. There's another one to do after this. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right now. And the next auction is MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Big Brother, and the Holding Company. Big Brother and the Holding Company. This is MoFi. It's a 2016. It's a 2LP, 45 RPM. It is sealed. It's never been opened. And this is a $45 start. Cheap Trills, Big Brother, and the Holding Company. $45 start on that, okay? Now, let's keep going. Few records, and I'm selling these two auctions. Janis Joplin over here, a $45 start. Brian Auger, $14.99. Brian Auger, $14.99. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, $24.99. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Catmandu's on here. Nutbush City Limits. Traveling Man, wow, $24.99 on Seeger. Also, Lynn County Fever Shot, $39.99. And Huey Lewis and the News picture disc is still available, $29.99 on that. Jason Boxell, you get Aretha for $50. That's sold to Jason Boxell. That's for $50. I don't mind reading track listings. I just figured that most everybody knows every track listing of every album. But obviously, that would just be a bad assumption, because that's not true. But I've had people ask the track listing like on Led Zeppelin records, and I'm like, what? You mean you don't know every track on there like I do? So I forget. All right, Craig just posted the track listing for that. Great Janis Joplin, and it's MoFi, and it's sealed, and it's a $45 start. Let's also go ahead and sell the Beatles. That is sold to George Scherer for $67. That is sold to George Scherer for $67. Craig has the tracks up for that, and that is Big Brother and the Holding Company. That is Big Brother and the Holding Company, and that is up for auction. Time to add one more. Let me show a few more records in here in this fast recap. Then we're going to go straight into another new bin, okay? We have Lynn County, Till the Break of Dawn. Lynn County is $29.99. Liberace picture disc. Liberace's $9.99. John Lennon, live in New York City. I can't believe that hadn't been claimed yet. $26.99. That's probably surprise number. Boy, I can't get to my mute button fast enough tonight. Sorry, I don't mean to sneeze right in your ear. There it is. And we have Eagles Live. That's with the poster and the inner sleeves. The Eagles Live, $39.99, 1980. Buffalo Springfield, a gatefold, 2LP. That's really nice, $34.99. And the Buckinghams, kind of a drag. The Buckinghams is $24.99. All right, we definitely need some new auctions. Let's go over here, and I have, coming up next, Japanese Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is a 1978 Japanese pressing, superb condition. Near mint minus and pristine. That's going up for a $35 start. Patrick Lear on John, and that was John Lennon. Thank you. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Also, the Beatles, Yesterday and Today, $44.99. Kind of surprised that's still there. Also, the Best of the Guess Who, $19.99. Anthology of Grover Washington Jr., that was sealed for $19.99. The Best of the Chambers Brothers, $29.99. Derek Porter's in on CCR. Next is Bonnie Raitt, Luck of the Draw. Bonnie Raitt is an original 1991 retail copy in shrink wrap. Paul says this is extremely nice. EX Plus in shrink. Bonnie Raitt's $115 start. $115 on Bonnie Raitt. John Smetzer first on the best of the Guess Who. That's so to John Smetzer. American Woman. Also, Graham Edge Band. Graham Edge from the Moody Blues. This is $14.99. Clip Corner promo marked record. Not a promo label. Does have the promo clip corner and promo sticker. Just $14.99 on that. Gray Slick was $29.99. That's on the original Columbia 2i. Also, George Harrison, we don't get as often. Electronic Sound, a 69 press on the Zapple, not Apple, the Zapple label. That's $49.99. Moody Blue, Elvis' last studio album while he was alive, $34.99. Scott Landvatter on Great Society. And Elvis Costello, this year's model. There is a name written on the cover, but that's clean, $24.99. Wow, nobody bid on Big Brother. So right now, there's only 3 no bids. Big Brother is $45. Sealed MoFi, 45 RPM. That's only $45 there. Big Brother and the Holding Company. Also, Bob Dylan is still available. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, $175. And we still got the Remains, which is $500. The Remains, an original 66 US stereo, EX Plus. The last near mint copy sold for $700. I said I would do $500 on that. There's Big Brother and there's Bob Dylan. And Tom Moran does want the Beatles yesterday and today. That is sold to Tom Moran. We have Cheap Thrills being sold to Greg Brummett. Awesome, 45 RPM MoFi there. $45 and that's sold. CCR is at 40. Adam Garvey's went out, so the CCR is at 40, final call. And Bonnie Raitt's $115 start, okay? Ron Cantrell wants GW, and GW was Grover Washington. Is that right? Ron Cantrell, sealed anthology. That's $19.99. So we got Elvis Costello. We got the Moody Blues, George Harrison, Graham Edge, Chambers Brothers, Buckinghams, Buffalo Springfield, the Eagles, Liberace, Lynn County, Huey Lewis, Lynn County, Bob Seger, and Brian Auger. Those are all available. If anybody wants them, let me know. He said no, okay? Well, you'll have to let me know what GW was, and I'll pull it for you. I'm going to condense this over here. So that is the fifth? That's the 5th bin of new arrivals we've been through tonight. And now everything left is in 1 crate. It's full, 1 crate, okay? Guess who? That's already sold. And guess who's already sold? Let's get some new auctions going. And the next thing we have here is what? I don't know. Let me go ahead and move them all into 1 bin over here. So we had 2 full crates of auctions. Now we have about 2/3 of a crate left. We're chipping away at those. We had a full crate of premium auctions. Now we have about 2/3 of a crate. Let me go over here and grab this next crate, which I've already been through, and there were some great looking titles in here. Let's grab this and let's start going in straight into the new stuff. Here's the agenda for tonight. I have another crate here of brand new stuff that's never been shown before. There's no new vinyl deliveries today because of the holiday. I wish there would have been because we're expecting a lot, including new releases. Those should be here tomorrow, barring some unforeseen incident. Right now, tonight, we've done nothing but pretty much back-to-back crates of new stuff. We went through 1 discount bin, and I did a couple bins of new vinyl to start the show. I told everybody tonight would be a big night for new stuff and mostly big auctions and new arrivals from this collection. After we get done with this crate, I'll probably go through some discount stuff. I don't see us being on super late tonight for multiple reasons. One, the amount of stuff we have to do for tomorrow's show, getting this place organized, me helping Tanner organize some of the coins we sold last night, and also getting the store ready to open on Wednesday because I have been putting a lot of stuff out. I priced probably 100 Matchbox and Hot Wheels last night for the store. I have took pictures. I'm going to post those on Facebook first. I priced probably 100 sports cards and put those out in the store. I'll be posting those on Facebook. And there's a lot more to go through. Mostly autographs, okay? Should be a big week for autographs. We dived into some last night, and I have some ready to start as soon as tomorrow. So we probably won't be doing a part 2, but we'll go through all the way through tonight, okay? Probably pretty late. All right, next thing we have is Big Brother sold. Price on Bonnie Raitt. Price, Bonnie Raitt is a final call. It's an original 1991 U.S. retail copy. EX Plus condition, $115 start. CCR is sold for $40, and that's sold to Derek Porter. So long story short, after this crate, we'll be going through some new vinyl, just a recap so I can condense and really figure out what I have. I'm going to be going through discount bins, and then the big thing I got to do tonight is order more vinyl, okay? It's amazing. Once again, I've got to order more vinyl. Here is a very desirable Beatles record. This is a 2014 mono of With the Beatles. This is the mono edition. The Beatles with the Beatles. This is $145 start with the Beatles, sealed in mono, $145 start. And that's now up for bid. Bonnie Raitt does have a bid for $115. Big Brother's already sold, okay? New arrivals here, price is marked. Let's go through them. The Beatles is $145 start. 2014 UK Euro worldwide release, 180 gram mono remaster. This is Fish, a gentleman's, interesting, 1999. What is this? Fish, a gentleman's, 1999. Bonnie Raitt does have a bid and will sell. Roger Ramjet's at $115, going twice, going 3 times. Fever Tree, another place, another time. Fever Tree on Uni, $34.99. And the Fenderman Mule Skinner Blues, a 1980 press, $24.99. The Fenderman Mule Skinner Blues, $24.99. Our next auction going up is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is the 200 gram Analog Productions QRP 45 RPM of In Step. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's going up for a $55 start. That is the 2017 Analog Productions 45 RPM 55. Wow, some nice records over there. So Bonnie Raitt has new bid, $115, $120. The Beatles is $145 start. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me. Fleetwood Mac is $24.99. That's called Mystery to Me. Fleetwood Mac, $24.99 on that. Grand Funk Survival. Grand Funk is $19.99. Grand Funk Survival, $19.99. And Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, $34.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 55, now 60. Also, we have The Who, a 12-inch promo of Eminence Front. A 12-inch promo of Eminence Front, and that is $14.99. $14.99. $14.99. This is Eminence Front, a 12-inch promo. Music from Free Creek, a 2 LP compilation, $26.99. Music from Free Creek, $26.99. Mitch Mitchell, Todd Rundgren, Larry Taylor, Chris Wood, Delaney Bramlett, Keith Emerson, $26.99. Bonnie Raitt's now at $150. Jason Hughes is going to grab the Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me. Robert Lee Bunch wants the Who Eminence Front. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $60. Robert Lee Bunch, you're out. Adam Garvey has it for $60. Nobody bid on the Beatles. That's a $145 buy now. The Beatles mono, and that is with the Beatles, sealed. $145 on that. That was cut from the original master tape. So this is essentially like a record straight out of, y'all know the Beatles mono box that sells for like $1,000? This is an individual release cut from the original mono master tape. So, you know, that entire box sells for like $1,000 roughly. This is one of those records straight out of that box, cut from that same master. That's why it's $145. The cheapest one sealed right now is $177. $177 is the cheapest one sealed right now. $145 on that one. Very desirable. Mono, master, analog on that. Okay, let's go over here. I've been trying to get to this Black Sabbath all night. This is a Black Sabbath, and this is a 1971 U.S. club. I don't know if I've ever seen a green label club copy for this record. All the letters are purple. As y'all know, sometimes they do them black and purple. This whole cover is in purple letters here. They almost look blue, really. This is a 71 green label U.S. club, a Jacksonville press. The vinyl on this one is around EX, maybe VG Plus because of a couple of scuffs. Nicer than most, I'll say that. A $35 start on Black Sabbath. Really cool cover there. Green label. It is a 71 club. A $35 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $62.66, and Bonnie Raitt's a final call for $150. Let's keep showing these records, and I'm not surprised once again. The Best of the Animals, $29.99. This is on clear vinyl, $29.99 on The Best of the Animals. $29.99. And this is Eagles, The Long Run. Eagles, The Long Run is $24.99. Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99. In the City. Fleetwood Mac, Mirage. Gypsy, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, Mirage. Great title after great title. Fresh Air 6, Manaheim Steamroller, $19.99. Bonnie Raitt is sold for $150 to Roger Ramjet. That's always a asked about title. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $66. Robert Lee Bunch, let me know if you want back in. No poster of Black Sabbath. Robert Lee Bunch does get Fleetwood Mac, though. And we have another Goose Creek Symphony. This is their self-titled album, $19.99. I don't know if the club copies came with a poster. That's a good question Craig just addressed. I'm not for sure if the club copies came with a poster. Sometimes they did, sometimes they didn't. Next auction is Midnight Oil. Their first album did really well earlier we had. Here is an original from 1990 of Blue Sky Mining, and it's on blue vinyl. This is Midnight Oil. This is a $35 start. Midnight Oil, $35 start, blue vinyl. It does have the original inner sleeve. And we have Midnight Oil, Blue Sky Mining, $35 start. Cameron Lingefeld does want the Best of the Animals. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next is Chad. I'm about to log off for that. Just want to check. Do you not want to do my best offer for $400 on the remains? Well, I've came down to $475. Now, you haven't come up. If technically we meet in the middle, I will sell it to you for $450. And that'd be meeting in the middle. Jason, I'd love to do a deal with you. You buy a lot of records, I would love to do a deal with you at $450. And I guess that would mean me coming down twice and you only coming up once. $450 if you want it. If not, I'll have to think about it even longer. Midnight Oil has bids for $35.35, Sabbath at $40. And then I guess Robert Lee Bunch is out. We're about to sell Stevie Wonder for $6 to Adam Garvey, okay? Let's continue in here. Next is Gentle Giant, Octopus. That's in the jar cover there. Really cool. $19.99. Midnight Oil has a new bid for $45. And Heartbreaker free, $29.99. Heartbreaker free, $29.99. Cool song on here. Come Together in the Morning, $29.99. Sabbath get new bids, now $40, now $45. Midnight Oil's at $45. And we have America's famous song stylist, The Diamonds. This is $19.99. The Diamonds, $19.99. $400 is my best, but I'm fine to leave. No worries. Okay, like I said, I'll give it a couple more opportunities. Give it end of the week. If I hadn't sold it, I might do a deal with you. But that's a record we kind of have to wait on the right buyer to show up sometimes. But we'll see what happens at the end of the week. That usually, stuff like that, I usually turn over pretty quickly. Jeff Malwitz, you get Gentle Giant. And then we have the Billy Joel, the Colt Tip. I saw that back there in a crate the other night. I was like, man, that's almost worthy of auction. At first, I thought it was BG's Odessa, but it's the Billy Joel's The Russian Concert, the Koltept or whatever, however you say that, $39.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Stevie Ray Vaughan Analog Productions. Man, that has Crossfire on it. That's sold to Adam Garvey for $66. Thank you, Adam. That's sold. Black Sabbath is now at 45. George Sherry, you're out. And everybody's out on Midnight Oil except Christopher Dean. He has it for $45. James Rayner getting the Billy Joel. The Gentle Giant was a die-cut cover. Yeah, shaped just like the jar. And this is Stitt Plays Bird. Wow, great title after title in here. I'm just amazed by. Sonny Stitt, Stitt Plays Bird. Beautiful looking copy there. $19.99. Scott Landvatter wants the diamonds. That is sold to Scott Landvatter. Let's go over here and put a new auction up. Speaking of Russia, I have a very unique Beatles album here. This is the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, with the very cool Russian cover here. This is a 1986 Russian. Usually these are pretty much bootlegs or unauthorized. Let's put this up for a $20 start. Yeah, Russian label there. Typically, these are bootlegs or unauthorized. $20 start on that. Hard Day's Night. I should have known better. I'm just happy to dance with you. Tell me why. Can't buy me love anytime at all. I'll cry instead. Things we said today. You can't do that. $20 start. That's an 86 Russian, pretty much a bootleg or unauthorized release of Hard Day's Night. Next record in here is Tumbleweed Connection. Elton John, $34.99. Wow, it's a unipack. That's strange. I don't know if I've seen too many like that. Or are they all like that? Or am I crazy? Tumbleweed Connection, $34.99. Usually they're a gatefold, but a unipack? And that's strange. It's on the uni label, $34.99. Robert Lee Bunch is in on the Beatles for $25. We have Rare Earth in concert. Speaking of gimmick covers, this is the backpack cover here. Very cool. That is what we call a gimmick cover. Very popular. They did some cool stuff in the 60s and 70s, even up into the 80s. With these jackets. You can't do that today with streaming, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. $19.99, Rare Earth in concert. I think this is why the vinyl resurgence is high right now. Really cool stuff here. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Harold Allen Songbook. Ella Fitzgerald is a 1961 pressing. Gets a 2 LP, $39.99. Ella Fitzgerald, $39.99. We got the Beatles at $25, $26, now $30. Black Sabbath was a final call. I don't think George Scherer had set out. George also has Black Sabbath at $45. I've got to sell it pretty soon here if you don't bid. And then we got Quicksilver, Shady Grove. Quicksilver is a gatefold. Appears to be very nice. Green label, $19.99 on that. And Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Ooh, this is a good one. Rod Stewart's $26.99. Does this have the complete jacket here? Yeah, this has the unattached jacket too. Nice. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Got the fold-out jacket there. Should be on a red Mercury label. It's been stored in a MoFi sleeve. That's nice. Maggie May, $26.99. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Nice copy there. OG with the unperforated torn fold-out cover. Another gimmick cover. $26.99. Beatles 30, Midnight Oil 50. And we have Olay ELO, another great Electric Light Orchestra compilation. Olay ELO is $19.99. Black Sabbath is officially sold to Oso Adventure for $45. Thank you. I Love You, Sweet Leaf. That's going to Oso Adventure. That's gone. Midnight Oil got a new bump and now another big new bid. And now we have the Beatles, and that's at $30. Fred Cardinal getting the Rod Stewart. Every Picture Tells a Story. That's a great song in itself. Give me 1 second, please. All right, there we have it. All right, Midnight Oil 51, there's that. New auction. So I pulled earlier another Dylan. This has been a night of Dylan records. We've seen a pretty big surgence in demand. Anytime there's a new biopic out about somebody especially as popular as the young actor that plays Dylan in that movie, Timothy Chalamet, we always see a demand in records. It's happened with just about every biopic. The Dylan, I've definitely seen a demand. Hadn't really seen a jump in prices. Dylan records, Dylan records have always been desirable. I mean, it didn't take a movie for his records to go up in price, but I have seen an increase in demand, people wanting these kind of records. This is a Columbia 2i. The times they are a-changing in shrink wrap with phenomenal vinyl. Now, this is a 67 press. It is a 67 press, but what a beautiful copy. These things are just typically or just low grade or worn out. This is going to go up for a $55 start. It is in shrink wrap, a beautiful jacket. That's a $55 start. That's the times they are changing. In shrink wrap, a 67 press, a $55 start. Midnight Oil is at $51.52, and the Beatles is a final call. Tom Crenn, let me know if you want back in. Robert Lee Bunch has it for $30. Info on the first album of The Bend by Fish. Please tell me songs on it. This is Fish, A Gentleman's Excuse Me. This is a 3-track. From 1990 UK, it is 1999, and that is Fish, okay? F-I-S-H. Next record in here is Robert Fripp, God Save the Queen. It's a 1980 U.S. original, $34.99. Bob Dylan's at $55, $56, $60. And then next is Rick Gretsch, The Last 5 Years. Rick Gretsch is $19.99. Tom is out on the Beatles. Midnight Oil is between Oso and Christopher. Oso, you're out. Christopher does have it for $52. And a great album here, Return to Forever, Romantic Warrior. If you like jazz, fusion, prog, $19.99. That is Return to Forever. And the Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. The Stones, Between the Buttons. Is it clean? It is. Unusual. Blue London and a nice jacket, $34.99. Let's spend the night together. Ruby Tuesday's on there, $34.99. That's a clean copy. Also, we have Fripp. That's sold to ST. Robert Fripp is sold. Bob Dylan has a new bid for $75. Midnight Oil has a new bid for $53. But we can sell the Beatles, and the Beatles is officially sold to Robert Lee Bunch for $30. That is sold for $30. Welcome, everybody. It is 9:22 Central Time. We're here in Middle Tennessee. We are rolling with some new arrivals and fantastic auctions tonight. Samuel H. Kopich on the Stones. Going through this collection. We'll go through it again here in a second time. I've been pulling one great auction after another. Here's another Aretha Franklin. Now, this one isn't in shrink, but it has the hype sticker advertising Since You've Been Gone, Sweet Sweet Baby, and Chain, 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 Chain of Fools. And this is Aretha, A Lady Soul. It has been stored in a MoFi sleeve. It's on the two-tone Atlantic. It is OG. The vinyl has no condition notes. That's unusual in itself. No condition notes. It also has the Atlantic inner sleeve. Now, the jacket does have a little bit of humidity discoloration on the back. But this is a 68 original. You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman's also on here. And, of course, the first track is Chain of Fools. The jacket on the front presents very nicely. And that's nice. No seam splits. I mean, typically a worn-out record, a soul album, $35 start on that. Bob Dylan, the most recent high bid on Dylan is Adam Garvey at $75. That's now going once, going twice, okay? Next thing in the bin is Eagles, Desperado, as featured in Seinfeld, $34.99. $34.99 on the Eagles, Desperado, $34.99. Also, we have Blue Cheer, The Beast Is. Wow, Blue Cheer, 1985, $34.99. Jason's in on Aretha for $35. And Bill Evans, the Paris Concert Edition 2. Bill Evans is sealed, 1984. It's never been opened, $49.99. Christopher Dean's back in on Midnight Oil at $55. Oso Adventure, You've Been Outbid. I've also been putting up some really cool 45s tonight. We're not done. I have Joan Jett, Do You Want to Touch Me? This is in a picture sleeve. Joan Jett's going up for a $10 start. And the vinyl's around EX. There is some writing on the back. The front is okay. Presents pretty nicely like that. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Next thing we have is Bee Gees Odessa. Oh my gosh, there it is. Boy, but however, this one is not in, this one's in really good condition. That's why it's marked $59.99. This is OG Odessa with the unusual felt cover. And it's clean. Yeah, this is usually like the felt has some wear. The gold lettering on Odessa is kind of worn. That's not a bad copy. It's a great copy actually. $59.99. Also, Midnight Oil was near mint minus. Paul left no condition notes on that. So, yeah, it's a nice record. Jason Boxell gets the Bee Gees. That is so to Jason Boxell. And then how much was Blue Cheer? Blue Cheer was $34.99. Adam Garvey, you are picking up the Dylan for $75. That's so to Adam Garvey for $75. Thank you, Adam. That's so to you. About right. John had that stickered. You'll never guess. $74.99. He had that stickered for $74.99. I should have just left it in the bin. We could have saved some time there. That's okay, because I thought, well, it could sell for over $100 in that condition. It's so nice. Let's revisit the bin over here. And I have more audiophile stuff, and this is the Who on Super Disc. This is a 1980 US Super Disc. Audiophile, DBX encoded version. EX plus vinyl. The Who is a $55 start. A $55 start on that. Next is Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush does have a sticker on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. $32.99. That's a nice copy. Rush is $32.99. Joan Jett does have one bid for $10. Also asked the condition of Midnight Oil. He may be bidding again. It is OG on blue vinyl. Christopher Dean has it right now for $55. Next LP in here is Jethro Tull with the insert, gatefold textured cover, first label. Wow, that's nice. $24.99 with the insert, sitting on the park bench. Well, I don't get that too often with this one. Man, there's so many great songs on here. Cross-Eyed Mary. Oh, that's a good one. Jethro Tull. That's a clean textured cover OG with lyric insert for just $24. I feel like that should be $34. Oh So Adventure, Midnight Oil 56, Robert Lee Bunch on Rush. That's so to Robert Lee Bunch. The Who is a $55 start. 1980 US Super Disc. 1980 US Super Disc. Derek Porter does get the Jethro Tull. Aretha Franklin just got one bid, and then another bid, and then another bid. My bad. Jason Boxell has it for $45. Robert Lee Bunch is out. Final call with the Chain of Fools hype sticker. Christopher Dean, you've been outbid on Midnight Oil. Greg, you were second on Jethro Tull. And the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. The Moody Blues does have the lyric booklet with it. That's a nice. It wouldn't be Colecco sale without a Moody Blues. That's about the second of a night, or the third of the night, or the fourth. I don't know. We've had a bunch. I'm actually about to put a Moody Blues up for auction. Also, Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. No condition notes on this. $64.99. Wow, gatefold. $64.99 on Led Zeppelin. OG. And we have the Animals, Animalism. The Animals is $24.99. That's a nice, clean copy. $24.99. Joan Jett is sold to Jim Davis for $10. Christopher's out on Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil then is sold to Oh So Adventure for $56. I have another Midnight Oil I'm about to run. Let's move this over. Let's go ahead and sell Jason Boxell, the Aretha Franklin, for $45. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $45. Aretha. That is sold to Jason for $45. And final call to get a bid on the Who 1980 Super Disc. And that is going to go up for a $55 start, okay? $55 start on that. The Who is a $55 start. Brian DeLeon got Led Zeppelin. Moody Blues is $19.99. Next auction's going up right now. And where is that Moody Blues record? Here it is. This is one I don't get very often. This is a 70 UK. VG Plus condition, and that should be a conservative grade. The Magnificent Moody's. How often do you see us show that? I know I make jokes on the Moody Blues, but Jason, you sure you want to get off? Because look what I'm putting up. A red label Decca Mono. I repeat, a red label Decca Mono UK of the Moody Blues, the Magnificent Moody's. This is going to go up for a $25 start. It's in the original Decca polyline sleeve. It's on the laminate Decca UK cover. A $25 start on the Moody Blues, the Magnificent Moody's. A $25 start on that. The Who has a bid for $55. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. Nice copy. CSNY, $34.99. And, wow, no ring wear. First thing I noticed, no ring wear. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, $39.99. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, $39.99. Blue London label there. The Who does have a bid for $55. The Moody Blues has bids for $25, $25, $25. Next auction's going up right now, and the next auction is Mr. Bungle. Something a little bit different here. Mr. Bungle, a 2010 US 180 gram, sealed for a $75 start. Mr. Bungle, California, sealed. That's going up for a $75 start on that. Moody Blues, 25, 25, 25, 30, 40. ST first on the Rolling Stones. Decon 52, you were second. Midnight Oil next. I'm about to put up another Midnight Oil. Yeah, coming up very soon. Very, very soon. Yes, as soon as we do one of these here. Give me 1 second, please. Let me do something over here. And I got to pull. Almost forgot. I got to keep the game on over here. Make sure everything is rolling. Okay. Still not done with this crate. Still showing new arrivals from this collection. First thing we have here is the Beatles Rarities. $34.99. The Beatles Rarities. Super clean copy. $34.99. Also, Neil Young Harvest. Old Man. Heart of Gold, textured cover, gatefold, nice, with the inner sleeve and the insert. Neil Young Harvest, $34.99. Neil Young Harvest, $34.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger. Billy Joel is $14.99. The Stranger. Also, Elton John Friends. Elton John is $19.99. Steve Miller Band. This is 2 albums in one, a UK edition, $39.99. It's called Milestones. It's 2 albums in one, $39.99. Alex is going to get the Neil Young. Now, here's what's going on. We've got the Who with 1 bid, and that was with Christopher Dean. And when I get to the bottom, I'm about to sell it. Also, I just seen that Brian DeLeon got the Animals earlier, and I didn't pull it. He got Led Zeppelin, and he got the Animals. Brian DeLeon. I missed that earlier, Brian. I'm glad I scrolled back up. The Who got a bid for $55. Moody Blues, 25, 25, 25, 30, 40. We pulled the Rolling Stones for ST. Moody Blues, 35. Moody Blues, 28, 30, now 50. Mr. Bungle, 75, and Moody Blues, 52. And this is a 1970 UK Decca Mono. Christopher Dean, you do get the Who for 55, and Mr. Bungle has 1 bid for $75. So that's what's going on right there. Continuing, the last couple records in here is Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Get Off Your Rocks. $9.99, and this is Giantes del Pop. It's a Manfred Mann compilation. The first track is The Mighty Quinn. That's a cool song. $19.99. Let's add a new auction. We got Moody Blues, we got Mr. Bungle, and we got Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil is a 1983 US. This is in VG condition. It is in VG condition. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink with hype. And we're going to put it up for a $15 start. Midnight Oil. The name of this album is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the name of that album. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink with the hype. And that is going up for a $15 start. That's Midnight Oil, okay? Midnight Oil. Next thing was Bungle. Has a new bid for $85. Robert Lee Bunch on Manfred Mann. And then another one. So, Robert, do you want the compilation or do you want Get Off Your Rocks? Or you can have both. Let me know. They're back to back. If not, Michael, you're second, and you can have whatever he doesn't, unless it's the one you wanted, okay? Mr. Bungle has a new bid for $77 and now $85. He wants the $9.99. He wants this album here. So, Michael Ruttman, if you want the compilation, just say sold or pass. And that'll tell me that you wanted the one that he got. Okay? That's where we're at right now. And Mr. Bungle all of a sudden woke up with some new bids. 80, 77, now 85. And the Moody Blues is at 67. Midnight Oil already has a bid for $15. Now Moody Blues is at 70. There's some great titles in here. Let's read through those one more time. The name of Mr. Bungle is California. It is sealed 180 gram. And that is currently up for bid. I think it's about Chad to hit the V8 department as soon as I do some stretching. Oh, man. That felt good. I feel like I got to stretch more early in the week. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. He passes, so he didn't want the man for man compilation. Has everybody hit the like button tonight? Be sure to let me know. If you're bidding on the Moody's, you got to go through John Kaiser. He has it for 70. If no one else bids on Midnight Oil, I'm about to sell it to Angela for 15. And Mr. Bungle is moving to a final call. Not anymore. There's a new bid with Rob Zimmer for 90, okay? Let's go ahead and go through this crate one more time, okay? Let's go through this crate one more time. And these are all new arrivals. Price is marked. And here we go. First thing I have is Fever Tree, Another Place, Another Time. $34.99. Everything in here is clean. We've already been to the check condition bin. There was only a few records left. These are all EX or better. EX Plus or better is what I say. The Fenderman Mule Skinner Blues, $24.99. That's a reissue of like an early rockabilly type album. Originals can get very expensive. The Fenderman, that's what that is. That album originally came out in like the late 50s, I'm pretty sure. Also, we have Grand Funk Survival, $19.99 Grand Funk Survival. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, $34.99. We have Music from Free Creek, $26.99. Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99. And Fresh Air 6, Manaheim Steamroller, $19.99. Alex Roman on Mule Skinner Blues. That is sold to Alex Roman. Scott Landvatter on Fever Tree. That is sold now. Moody Blues got a new bid. Mr. Bungle got a new bid. Angela, unbelievably, you got the Midnight Oil uncontested. As soon as that happened, Oso just asked the price. Oso, I was reaching for this. I had it in my hand, and you said price of Midnight Oil. It only got one bid for $15 to Angela Lewis. I don't know what just happened there, but it sold to her for $15. Moody Blues is now at 77, and Mr. Bungle is at 90, and that's with Rob Zimmer. Next thing we have is Goose Creek Symphony, $19.99 on Goose Creek Symphony. Heartbreaker, free. Heartbreaker, Paul Rogers from Bad Company, an original album there, $29.99. And Stitt Plays Bird, Sonny Stitt, is $19.99. Next auction going up is a band known as Led Zeppelin, okay? This is a 1977. Now, I'm pretty sure this is like the exact... Hold on a second. Let me make sure. No. Did he have a year on? No, there's no year on this. Let me figure out what this is. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty much... the OG. It's just the club edition with a sticker on the back of the jacket. And, of course, on the label. Should be the same thing. Bob Lugwood mastering. And it's a clean VG Plus EX copy, okay? We're going to call it VG Plus. It does have some scuffing there. This record's really hard to find in high grade. This thick jacket was rough on the disc. It's a thick, coarse inner sleeve. I mean, listen to it. It sounds like sandpaper. Okay? And this is Sterling RL. It's a club copy, a Presswell club copy. Pretty much it looks like the metal work and the matrix. Everything is like same as what would be the OG, except the label and the jacket has a club sticker on the back. But that's a 4-digit Presswell, 1841 Broadway. So that's definitely a 73. And that's going up for a $35 start. That's not a bad copy of Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. I'm going to call it VG Plus, and Moody Blues is now at 80, and I think we're done on Mr. Bungle. Before I go any further, I'm recapping this bin. We have Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, Unipack sleeve on the Uni label, $34.99. Rare Earth and Concerts, $19.99. And we have Ella Fitzgerald, sings the Harold Allen Songbook, $39.99. Moody Blues 82. Led Zeppelin does have a bid for $35. Quicksilver's $19.99. Also, Olay ELO, Electrolyte Orchestra, $19.99. Gentlemen's, excuse me, that's a $19.90 UK, $19.99 on that. Also, Rick Gretsch. Rick Gretsch is $19.99. Rick Gretsch, and we have Romantic Warrior, Return to Forever, $19.99. All right, Mr. Bungle is sold. Let's go ahead and call that thing done. And Mr. Bungle is sold to Rob Zimmer for $90. That's sold to Rob Zimmer for $90. Final call on Led Zeppelin. And the Moody Blues, John Kaiser, you're out. Samuel Kopich bid again at $82. Led Zeppelin's at $35. We have Eagles, Desperado, $34.99. Jetstream on Sunny Stitt. Sell that to Jetstream. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. New bid on the Moody Blues for $84. Bill Evans, the Paris Concert, Edition 2. That is sealed, 1984, $49.99. Samuel, you're out on the Moody Blues. Next is the Best of Bob Marley, Legend. This is an 86 U.S. club, no condition notes. A very popular compilation. There is a blue million different editions of this in print and being reissued. This happens to be the original 86 club. Nice jacket and the vinyl's near mint minus on the Island label. Bob Marley, a $35 start. Is This Love? Exodus. I Shot the Sheriff. That is going up for a $35 start. Is This Love? Bob Marley, $35 start. Next is Blue Cheer. The Beast Is, $34.99. Also, the Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. The Moody Blues does have the booklet with it, $19.99. This Moody Blues is currently at $87. And final warning, I am about to sell it. You can hear the hesitation in my voice. Led Zeppelin has one bid for $35. A nicer VG Plus 1973 club. I'm about to sell it. $35, just one bid. Here's another surprising condition note. Very little, if not any, ring wear on this Crosby, Stills, and Nash live four-way street. Wow, it has an insert with it too. Wow, this like every record I pull out, I find something that if I pulled a record out of a sleeve tonight and looked at it, I've been surprised. It's like, oh, these are just in beautiful condition. That's $34.99. That's Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Bob Marley does have a bid for $35. That's with Brandon Lack. Also, we have the Beatles Rarities, $34.99. No condition notes on the Beatles Rarities. Billy Joel the Stranger was $14.99. Elton John Friends, $19.99. And the last two records was the Steve Miller Band, Sailor and Children of the Future. Two albums in one. It's $39.99. And the Manfred Man is $36.99. I think the lag is really bad tonight. I think the lag's really bad for a lot of people because some people have bid on Led Zeppelin and then they've said, or bid on a record, a bid for Led Zeppelin just come in. They're like, man, I placed that 60 seconds ago. So I don't know what's up. But we're done on the Moody Blues. Samuel Kopich, that's sold you for $87. Bob Marley has one bid. Bob Marley has one bid for $35 with Brandon Lack, and he's about to get it. Led Zeppelin all of a sudden waking up. There's Bob Marley. I've got the sniffles tonight. It started last night when I was going through, I don't know what I was going through, but I got the sniffles somehow. I still have them, which is annoying for me because I'm trying to talk a lot and I'm having to breathe in the air. Don't be afraid to care. Leave, but don't leave me. This is REM Murmur. REM. 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 Rapid Eye Movement. A 1983 U.S. original. This is on the translucent brown vinyl. This is the translucent brown vinyl. I'm holding it up to the light, and I can literally see the light coming through it, and it turns brown. That means this is pressed on high-quality virgin vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. This has Radio Free Europe on it. It is super clean. It's super nice. And it's a $45 start. Autumn bets. Do you want back in on Led Zeppelin? Derek has it for $40. Who had it for the longest? Derek. Yep, Derek's got it back in. There was no other bidders on Bob Marley. Sold for $35 to Brandon Lack. Sold to Brandon Lack for $35. Rob Shandell is in on that. I have filled up a crate here. Let me swap out before we do anything else. REM. Bids are coming in. High quality vinyl on that one. Oh my gosh, that's heavy. All right. So here's what I've been doing with this collection. Plus, Paul marked some incredible stuff. I'm going to go back and show you the first couple crates, okay? And they're still sticker price. There was more left in this one than any. I'm kind of surprised. A lot of people distracted tonight. There's a national championship football game on. It's happened to distract me. All the inauguration stuff's on. So we still got 255 viewers right now. But I'm kind of surprised. And Notre Dame just scored. So it's getting to a tighter game. So I hope hope everybody got everybody's attention when I say that we've got great records tonight. And we're going to keep showing them, okay? I'm probably going to go showing new auctions and stuff for a little bit longer. And we still got a lot more to cover. No other questions? I'll continue. So let's go back probably, 4 hours ago. And I'm going to show these pretty fast and because you may have missed stuff. But here's essentially a big recap, including the Paul crates, of some stuff that's left for tonight, okay? And these are sticker price. And let's run through them one more time. What is the bid at? Boy, you got lucky. I came back. I thought I lost you again. I came back over here to sell it. It's at $40 with Derek Porter. REM has bids for $45, $45, $50, $55, and $57. CSN Live was $34.99. CSN Live was $34.99. Okay? Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be, this is our next auction. Our next auction, we've been knocking out some MoFi stuff tonight. How about this one? This is cool. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. This is Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. A 1979 U.S. limited edition MoFi. Beautiful. EX Plus near mint minus. Steve Miller Band is going up for a $55 start. $55 start on Steve Miller Band. Derek, Autumn has bid 41, and Derek's right in at 45. I think Autumn has a pretty bad lag. We may have to give her a few more seconds than normal. She just bid 45, 41, or you just bid 45. Autumn, you're immediately back out. Steve Miller Band's a 55, and REM is tied. Samuel Kopich, you're tied with John Kaiser. And John, if you decide you want Crosby, Stills, and Nash live, just let me know. So let's run through these one more time, okay? Let's run through these one more time. First thing I have is Out of Her Head, the Rolling Stones. VG Plus, $24.99. Not bad, though. VG Plus, $24.99, the Rolling Stones. Leonard Skinner, one more From the Road. Leonard Skinner, a Gatefold 2LP, VG Plus, $24.99. The Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn, VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Also, Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. EX Edition, $32.99. Autumn, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Derek has it for $45, final call. Wow, MoFi Steve Miller, just one bid for $55. New bid on Led Zeppelin for $47. New bid on REM for $70. Next thing is Boz Scaggs, his self-titled. VG Plus, $14.99. Now into the Paul crate. This is Alondro Escovedo. That's a 2016 US, $21.99. New bid on REM for $75. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $48. Black Sabbath Remastered, $24.99. Black Sabbath Remastered. The Black Keys El Camino, an original 2011 with the CD, $44.99. After this, we're about to get into some half-off crates. Don't go anywhere, obviously. Bill Canahan, Apocalypse. Bill Callahan is $24.99. REM's at $77. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is sealed, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. There's that same record. Also, we have Rival Sons, Dark Fighter. Rival Sons is sealed, $34.99. I can't believe it. Steve Miller Band MoFi, Fly Like an Eagle, just one bid, sold for $55 to John Kaiser. That thing is gone. REM is at 80, Led Zeppelin's at 50. Next auction is going up right now. And that next auction that I'm about to put up for sale right now, without further ado, is going up right now. This is ZZ Top DeGuelo. This is one we don't get in very often. This is a 1979 USOG with the original in-store promotional jacket with a different artwork. It does have the inner sleeve. The vinyl's nice, EX Plus condition. ZZ Top is going up for a $55 start. This is the DeGuelo, super nice copy. With this jacket, it becomes very desirable. $55 start. There's that. There's the original inner sleeve that it came with. There's the actual jacket. And then it comes with this right here, which was like an in-store promotional thing, okay? So that is ZZ Top DeGuelo. That's now up for bid for a $55 start. Gregory Roberts does get the Rival Sons. REM's at 90. Now, Derek, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Autumn has it for 50. Bob Dylan, Rough and Rowdy Ways. Bob Dylan is sealed, $27.99. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Springtime in New York, the bootleg series, volume 16, 80 to 85. This is Bob Dylan. It's also sealed, $34.99. We have the Rolling Stones, Grrr, live, white vinyl. That is sealed for $74.99. And Journey's Greatest Hits, a 2011 remaster, Separate Ways, Faithfully, Any Way You Want It, Girl Can't Help It, $39.99. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Autumn has it for $50. Gonna make sure Derek, I gave Autumn plenty of time. I'll make sure I give Derek plenty of time. Autumn has it for $50. REM is at 90. REM's at 97. ZZ Top's at 55, 55, 60, 70, and 70. And now, Clifford, let me know which of the Dylans you want, Rough and Rowdy, Springtime, or you can have both of them. Your pick. Next is another Bob Dylan. This is Bob Dylan in Concert, Brandeis University, 1963, sealed, $29.99. Clifford wants the first Bob Dylan, Rough and Rowdy Ways, with JFK there on the back. That is sold. That's gone. ZZ Top has another new bid for $75. REM has a new bid for $100. And now Led Zeppelin is officially sold to Autumn for $50. 73 Club on that. Sold. That is gone. And that is sold to Autumn Betts. All righty. Welcome. Thanks for everybody who tuned in to the coin and knife auction last night. It was a fun time. I basically went live and told everybody, well, I don't know what I'm selling tonight or what we're going to do, but we ended up selling a bunch, and it was really fun. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in, and we're right back starting a new week with vinyl tonight. Chad is in desperate need of some chapstick and some V8. I got chapstick right here. The V8's up front. I'm about to go get one. Next is Camel. Rain Dances. Camel is $19.99. Camel Rain Dances. How about Benny King? The best of Benny King, Stand By Me. Santana Abraxas. This was a beautiful copy. Santana Abraxas, $24.99. Santana Abraxas. Also, The Golden Hour of the Searchers, $14.99 on that. Seven Bridges Road, Steve Young, $19.99. Chick Corea, 3/4, $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, that's in shrink, $49.99. We have The Doors, Alive She Cried. The Doors is in shrink, $34.99. And Billy Joel, The Bridge. Billy Joel, The Bridge, $14.99. And Chick Corea, Electric Band. Chick Corea is sealed, $24.99. So REM and ZZ Top still getting bids. John Kaiser has REM at 100. We have an out from Samuel, and ZZ Top's at 105, now 120. Beautiful, complete copy with that original promotional overlay and sleeve. Let's jump back over here to some more Japanese. And here's one I don't get too often. This is a Japanese pressing of Flowers with Obi, a $45 start. Rolling Stones Flowers, that's going up for a $45 start. It's near mint minus and pristine. It does have a booklet insert with it. Flowers is now a $45 start. We got the Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. As soon as I'm done recapping this bin, or these bins combined, I'm going to do some half-off records, probably for the rest of the night. We got, because we didn't do hardly any half off last week, very little, especially on our old stock. I'm going to go up front and pull stuff out of the bins. Camel is $19.99. That's nude. The Birds original singles, $19.99 on that. We have Welcome to Goose Creek Symphony, $19.99. Mike Oldfield, Amadon. Mike Oldfield's $14.99. Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight, $24.99. Greta Van Fleet, Battle at Gardens Gate on white vinyl, $44. And Golden Earrings on the double. That's a numbered red vinyl, $29.99. We can for sure go ahead and sell REM. That's sold to John Kaiser for $100. Now, John, you are out on ZZ Top. Brian D. Leon does have that, and Brian has that for $120. That's going once, going twice on that, okay? We do have an opening bid on the Stones for $50. Let me slide that right over here. And the next thing I have in this crate was that Tedeschi Trucks band. It is still available. This is Made Up Mind sealed, and this is $69.99. Tedeschi Trucks band sealed, $69.99. McCartney, the Archive Collection, 2 LP, mono and stereo, $34.99. And Prince, Purple Rain. That's a sealed remaster, $29.99. The Rolling Stones is at $50. ZZ Top still getting new bids. Let's jump over here, and I got a Fleetwood Mac record. This is Peter Green's Fleetwood Mac Live, 1968. It's a hand-numbered bootleg. It's numbered 85 of 1,000 on green vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Peter Green's Fleetwood Mac Live, 1968, a $25 start. That's a red vinyl bootleg. Prince is sealed, $29.99. We also have Ansley Dunbar Blue Whale. That's an original 71 UK, EX, $84.99. Anthology of Grover Washington Jr. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, Brian Auger was $14.99. Bob Seger Beautiful Loser, $24.99. Lynn County Fever Shot, $39.99. Huey Lewis and the News, that's a picture disc, $29.99. Lynn County Till the Break of Dawn. Lynn County is $29.99. Liberace, a legendary performer. Liberace is $9.99. The Eagles Live is $39.99. Slicker Van Slyke on Dunbar. Slicker Van Slyke on Ansley Dunbar. That is sold. Fleetwood Mac does have a bid. ZZ Top is still getting bids. Nicholas, nobody bid against you on the Stones. I'm selling it to you for $50. Prince is a sealed reissue, $29.99. Buffalo Springfield is $34.99. We have the Buckinghams, $24.99, kind of a drag. The Best of the Chambers Brothers was $29.99. George Harrison Electronic Sound, $49. Graham Edge was $14. And Elvis Costello, $24. And Elvis Moody Blue, $34. Fleetwood Mac has one bid, $25 going once, going twice. The ZZ Top is moving to a final call for $155. Let me add a new auction. I'm about to take this crate up. I'm about to go up front and get some half-off stuff and put it up for auction. I got another John Prine record, a good one. Some say his best. Diamonds in the Rough, a 1975 US. It does have a textured cover. This is around a VG Plus or better record. This is going up, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough. That's now for bid. $20 start on that, okay? So that's up for bid. About to sell Fleetwood Mac and ZZ Top. The George Harrison is sold to Brian D. Leon. Thank you. That's gone. And so for the 6 crates we had tonight, everything left is in a crate and a half. The remains, Paul graded it EX Plus, and that's conservative. And the cover's in shrink wrap. EX Plus, and the cover's in shrink wrap. The remains. It's got the original Epic inner sleeve. And yeah, it's a nice copy. The last near mint sold for $700. I've reduced it all the way down tonight for $450. And I told Jason that was my best price, and it is tonight for sure. $450 on that. I still got the Beatles in mono for $145, and we still got Bob Dylan for $175. So Dylan is $175, the Beatles $145, and the remains is $450, and that's my final price reduction of the night. First thing is ZZ Top is officially sold to Brian D. Leon for $155. That's a cool record, and that's gone. The Fleetwood Mac bootleg just got one bid for $25. I'm selling that to Clifford Umstead. For $25. John Prine has already jumped up to $30. First track on there is really good. What is it? Souvenirs. Souvenirs is on there. It's the third track, but that's a great song. Souvenirs. All the snow's melted. Christmas Day or something like that. I don't know, but the way he's able to sing and tell a song. All right, we have another bootleg. This is the Allman Brothers. This is a 2019 unofficial. This is a 2 LP, and I think this is the Fillmore West 1971. Yeah, Fillmore West sealed Allman Brothers bootleg unofficial, a $25 start. Fillmore West Allman Brothers, $25 start on that. That's now up for bid, okay? John Prime's at 30. Let me go up front, and I'm going to take an empty crate with me, and when I come back, I'll be sliding a crate right here, and it's going to be records we're going to be going through half off, okay? Half off, half off, half off. I plan on doing that up until we do at least finish off some more of these auctions. As y'all see, there's more surprises. Allman Brothers just went up for bid. I got an Ace Frehley. This is a really clean copy of New York Groove and Snowblind. It's in the original Casablanca sleeve. Ace Frehley's OG from his solo album. Ace is going up for a $10 start, okay? I'm going to go ahead and take this one off. So we went through 2 crates of new vinyl, condensed that into one. We went through a Buy It Now Best Offer crate, only half of that left. And we went through 6 crates of new arrivals, and there's a crate and a half left. Wow. That means we've sold a lot of our new stuff tonight. And I think I might be just overloading everybody with new stuff in one night. So tomorrow it'll be more balanced when I have new vinyl show up as well. So let me go grab this empty crate right here, and I'm going to go load up some half-off records, okay? I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we have in here. Ace Prime. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. And let me slide this right in here. And we're about to do some half-off records. Didn't get to do much of this last week. Need you to forward an email to me. Okay, let me see what Tanner's saying. But first, let me do this in order. Tanner, you're just going to have to wait. We have John Prine at 20, 20, 25. John Prine 30. Ace Frehley 10, 12, 13. Nobody bid on the Allman Brothers bootleg. One more look. Fillmore West. Fillmore West Allman Brothers bootleg, $25. And then what's the Bob Dylan MoFi? Let me ray it right here and let me check my phone. Sorry, I got the game on. I don't see notifications like I normally do. And let me see what's going on. Tanner, forward, okay. Okay, and forward to Tanner Hackett. All right, you got it. Let me know if I need to do it again. Let me close all this out. Reopen this. All right, and now let me put back on the game. All right, so John Kaiser, this is This is now, I'm pretty sure, out of print. That usually tends to be the thing with these MoFi titles like this. And this is Bob Dylan Highway 61 Revisited. It's a 2014 45 RPM 2LP, and that's $175, okay? So right now, the John Prine Ace out, sold, done. Okay, let's clear the board. We have, gotta carry, Ace Frehley is sold to Fred Cardinal for $14. Wow! Nobody bid on the Allman Brothers. That's a $25 buy it now. And John Prine is sold to Clifford Umstead for $30. That's sold to Clifford Umstead for $30. Let's get rolling with some half-off titles here. And let's do this right now. First thing I have is this. Half off, we have, wow, I didn't mean to grab Christmas stuff. At least this first record is. This is an exclusive deluxe 2-record set, The Sounds of Christmas. How about $5? $5 for The Sounds of Christmas. We have Pavarotti, Luciano Pavarotti, Oh Holy Night, sealed $7.50. ST gets the almonds for $25. Slicker, you're second. And we have The Organ Plays at Christmas, Ken Griffin, and this is $3.50. Wow, half off Christmas record. I didn't mean to grab this, Ben. I don't think they all are. No, just a few more. We have The Many Moods of Christmas. That's $3.50. The Many Moods of Christmas. Also, Fiddlin' Arthur Smith and his Dixie Liners. That is $6.50. And From Britain with Beat. From Britain with Beat is $5. So, Arnold on Christmas, there's several there. Let me know if you want the first, the second, the third, or the fourth. Let me know all those. And let me go ahead and grab our next LP. Our next LP up for auction is going to be, this is our next auction. And our next auction is going to be REM, Rapid Eye Movement. This is a 1985 USOG, a Gloversville press. This is a Gloversville press. It has the inner sleeve. Let's take a look at the vinyl. This is Fables of the Reconstruction. Fables of the Reconstruction. This disc is EX or better. It is a very nice copy. This is going to go up for a $25 start. REM. It has the inner sleeve. Fables of the Reconstruction. There's how the jacket's supposed to be orientated. That's up for bid. We're going through a half-off bin. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price, okay? First thing we have is Arnold. He wants the first and the fourth. So Arnold gets these. Those are sold to sold, and that officially starts half off, so $3.50 and $5. Those are sold to Arnold and Arnold. Fred Cardinal, you're second. Fred, the Ken Griffin organ and the Pavarotti record are left if you want those. REM is a $25 start. ST wants the Britain from Beat. Fred wanted the first, so he's out. More half off. Randy Newman live, $7.50. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. No more, no less. Randy Newman, $7.50. Rabbit McKay and the Psalms Rhythm Boys passing through. Rabbit McKay is $12.50. Fred, you were second on Britain with Beat. And Bobby V. Bobby V is sealed. $7.50 on Bobby V. And Redneck Mothers compilation. That has Willie, Bobby Bear, Gary Stewart, Steve Young, Jerry Reed. That's $10. Redneck Mothers. Wow. No one's bid on REM. Final call to get a bid in for $25. $25. Here's our next auction. It's called The Who Direct Hits. The Who is a 1980 Japanese OG compilation. The Who Direct Hits. It has the insert, it has the Obi, the vinyl's nice, and it's going up for a $35 start. Next thing is Gary Wellman on RM, and RM was Rabbit McKay. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $12.50. Next is ST on Randy, and Randy was Randy Newman. That's sold to ST. REM 25, Neil Rigler on Redneck Mothers. And then that is gone, and REM is at 25. Now the Who's at 40. Next is Moving Hearts, and that is $7.50. Moving Hearts, $7.50. Also, Elliot Chambers Murphy, Change Will Come, $7.50. Gary says no, he wanted Redneck Mothers. Correction, do not give Redneck Mothers to Tim Jernigan. Put Rabbit McKay back. Redneck Mothers goes to Gary Wellman. REM's at 27, now 30. We have Robert Hazard, Darling. Robert Hazard is $6.50. Isaac Hayes, Love Attack. Isaac Hayes is a gold stamp promo, $7.50 on Isaac Hayes. Also, Tough Guys, the Tough Guys soundtrack. Isaac Hayes, $15. REM and The Who are getting new bids. Well, The Who's not. The Who just has that one bid for 40. REM's at 32. Let's put up a new 45. How about David Bowie, Dead Man Walking, 1997, and Little Wonder. So Dead Man Walking and Little Wonder, 1997 David Bowie jukebox single. $10 start on Bowie. $10 start on Bowie. Now, Gary, there's two Isaac Hayes here technically. There's a studio album, Love Attack, and then there's the Three Guys. Or you can have both, okay? Up to you. Next is David Clayton Thomas. $5 for David Clayton Thomas. Also, Songs from How the Grinch Stole Christmas. $5 on Songs from How the Grinch Stole Christmas. And we have Muhammad Speaks. The Judgment of the World is Now. $10 on that. David Bowie has bids for 10 and 10. And Gary Chapman, Sincerely Yours. Gary Chapman is $5. Also, Gary Stewart, You're Not the Woman You Used to Be. Gary Stewart is sealed, now $18.50. Gary Wellman wants both Isaac Hayes. Those are sold and sold. Michael Butler, you get The Who for $40. Next is David Bowie, 10 and 10. Alex Roman wants How the Grinch Stole Christmas. REM is a final call. ST has it for $35. ST has it for $35. Now 37. The Four Tops is $6.50. I Can't Help Myself. And Johnny Rivers, Go, Johnny, Go. Go, Johnny, Go. That's Johnny Rivers. $5 is the half-off price. We're talking about an Abraham Lincoln. $5. Next is Electric Light Orchestra, a really cool picture sleeve of Telephone Line. ELO's going up for a $10 start. REM's at 37. Robert W., You're Out on the Bowie. Derek Porter came in first. Next in the half-off bin is Tex Ritter, Blood on the Saddle. Tex Ritter is $5. That's Blood on the Saddle. Fantasy, Ramsey Lewis. Ramsey Lewis is $5. Tim Jernigan on Johnny Rivers. That's so to Tim Jernigan. Next is Sonny and Cher. $10 on Sonny and Cher. This is Mama Was a Rock and Roll Singer. Papa used to write all her songs. $10. Bowie has a new bid for 15. REM has a new bid for 40. ELO has a new bid for 10. Chad had to sneeze. Next thing we have is Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. Rod Stewart is $7.50. $7.50 on that. Larry Smith on RL for Ramsey Lewis. That's so to Larry Smith. Folks, we're going through a half-off bin. These titles are half off the sticker price. No more, no less. Next auction going up right now is Neil Young, Trans. This happens to be a 1982. This is on the Quiex, limited edition translucent high-grade audiophile vinyl. It is in EX or better condition. It's also a gold stamp promo. Neil Young is a $20 start. Neil Rigler, You're Out on REM. Let me know if you want back in. Derek Porter, You're Out on David Bowie. Robert has it for 15. You do have the high bid on the really cool ELO there for 10. Final call. How much is the Four Tops? The Four Tops is $6.50. Also, we have Law, Hold On To It. Law is $5. That's the half-off price. $5 on that. And this is Boulder. Boulder's a gold stamp promo, $7.50. And Brewer and Shipley, Welcome to Riddle Bridge, $10 on Brewer and Shipley. I have not got a chance to drink this V8 I got out of the fridge earlier. So let me take advantage of this opportunity right now. Quick timeout. All righty. That was good. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to crush it. There we go. All is well now. Okay, what else is going on over here? Give me 1 second. We're right in the middle of a half-off bin, everybody. Just FYI. Okay. Ron Cantrell got the 4 tops. Ron, you get the 4 tops for $6.50. We are going through a half off bin. Next is Bobby Whitlock, one of a kind. Bobby Whitlock is $10. Derek Clark wants to know, does Hazard have the poster with it? Hazard, Robert Hazard is great 80s new wave. Robert Hazard does have a poster with it. It looks like it's stained. Let's see what's going on with this. It's got a little bit of a stain, but yeah, it does have the poster. Has a little bit of a stain. Looks like a rubber band. That's an old shard of a rubber band, it looks like. Rubber bands can do some damage to paper after 40, 50 years. Bad chemicals in those. $6.50 on that for the Robert Hazard. Next is, let's see here. Next is David Bowie. And David Bowie is sold to Robert W. for $15. ELO is sold for $10 to Derek Porter. REM is sold to ST for $40. This is sold to ST for $40. And nobody bid on Neil Young. It's a $20 buy it now. A $20 buy it now on Trans. Gold stamp promo. And Jason Hughes wants to Rod Stewart, okay? That's sold to Jason for $7.50. Next in the half off is Widowmaker. Widowmaker is $7.50. Also, Rider by Carole King. Carole King is $7.50. $7.50. And Belafonte at the Greek Theater. Belafonte is $10. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Harry Belafonte at the Greek Theater, $10. Michael Butler picks up the Neil Young for $20. Next is George Stevens, The Greatest Story Ever Told, the original motion picture soundtrack, $10 on that. We have Depeche Mode, People Are People. This is the original 7-inch single. Depeche Mode on the Sire label. Depeche Mode is $10. $10 start on Depeche Mode. That is up for auction. Also, we have Hollywood 1975 Jump. This is 2 rare lamplighter jam sessions, 46 minutes of jazz history. VG plus $6. And we have Hattori Hanzo. Hattori Hanzo on Bell for Belafonte. That is sold to Hattori Hanzo. Thank you, that's gone. Also, we have Dinah Ross, Lady Sings the Blues. Dinah Ross is $7.50. Lady Sings the Blues. And Gilbert O'Sullivan, I'm a rider, not a fighter. Gilbert O'Sullivan is $5. I'm a rider, not a fighter. And Graham Parker, The Real Macaw. Graham Parker is $5. Depeche Mode does have a bid for $10. And we have Simon and Bard Group, The Enormous Radio. That's an '84 Fusion record, $5. Everybody's Derek Porter. Derek Porter's trying to get everybody bought in on the Robert Hazard. No luck yet. Here's another Def Leppard single. This is Women in the picture sleeve. That's going up for a $10 star. Going through a half-off bin right now. Next is Poco. Poco is $5, picking up the pieces. Poco is $5. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's now just $15. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. Also, we have Back to Earth, Rare Earth. Rare Earth is $10. $10 on Rare Earth. Let's try another LP right quick. And REM's been pretty popular tonight, so how about we continue with REM. This is a 87 US OG EX Plus, and this has the original inner sleeve, and this is REM. This is Document, and we're going to put this up for a $35 star. REM Document. A superb, beautiful copy, a $35 star. It has the original inner sleeve. Another beautiful OG REM album going up for a $35 star. There it is. Depeche Mode is about to sell. No, it has a new bid. We got bids on Depeche Mode, People Are People. The original 7-inch single, the bids are 10, 10, and now 11. And then we have Def Leppard with a new bid for 10. Robert Lee Bunch on Poco. Sell that to Robert Lee Bunch for $5. ST gets Parker, and that was Graham Parker, The Real Macaw. And then Gary Wellman got Rare Earth. We're going through a half-off bin here, trying to fill this sucker up, or empty this out and fill this one over here up. Silverado is $6.50. All the relevant... no. Well, no. We hadn't even touched our CD inventory, really. I got the really good ones over here. I only went through that one time late at night, and I need to try to go through them again at some point. I don't want to kill the flow right now with vinyl, but yeah, we will show some CDs this week again. We'll get back into that rhythm. First thing we have is Havana Jam. Havana Jam is $15. It's a gold stamp promo 2LP, 15 on that. Shakin' Street. Shakin' Street is $12.50. We also have Leo Sayer, Thunder in My Heart. Leo Sayer is $5. Thunder in My Heart. And Phil Oakes, Singers or Sings for Broadside. Phil Oakes is a 1976, and that is $20, okay? REM 36, REM 37. Depeche Mode is at 15, and Def Leppard, I think, just has that one bid with Oso for $10. Yep. Final Call on Women. That's a 7-inch single there. Robert Lee Bunch on Leo Sayer. That sold to Robert Lee Bunch for $5. And Gary Wellman on LS, and that was for probably Leo Sayer. Yeah. All right, let me just read these titles one more time. If you saw something like, wait a minute, I didn't catch that, and you want to know the price, most of them here pretty cheap at half off the original sticker. Got some really cool more 45s to run. And John handed me two. I got to look them up. He didn't price them. But John handed me two the other day, or earlier today, of two really high-end ones he found in this collection. And if you give me a second, I'll try to look them up right quick on Discogs, and we'll figure out what those are, okay? REM is a Final Call. Tory Hanzo, $37. Fred Carnell, I guess it's back to you. So here's what's left in this bin. Pavarotti, Oh Holy Night. The organ plays at Christmas, Ken Griffin. We have fiddling, Arthur Smith and his Dixie Liners. Bobby V, that was sealed $7.50. Moving Hearts is $7.50. Elliot James Murphy, Change Will Come, $7.50. We have Rabbit McKay passing through. David Clayton Thomas, The Judgment of Mahalo. Gary Chapman. Gary Stewart was sealed, 1975. Now just $18.50. Sealed. We have Tex Ritter, Sonny and Cher, Law, Boulder, Brewer and Shipley, Bobby Whitlock. He played with Eric Clapton's Derek and the Dominoes. Bobby Whitlock did. That one's called One of a Kind, $10. Robert Hazard, Widowmaker, Carole King, the soundtrack to The Greatest Story Ever Told. Also, Hollywood 1945 Jumper, Diana Ross, Gilbert O'Sullivan, Simon and Bard Group, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Silverado, Havana Jam. Havana Jam has Chris Christopherson, Stephen Stills, Weather Report, Bonnie Bramlett. That sounds interesting. Shakin' Street and Phil Oakes. If you want a price, let me know. Def Leppard is sold just one bid, and that was with Oso Adventure for $10. That is sold for $10. Depeche Mode is now at $16 with Oso Adventure. That means, Melinda, you got outbid on Depeche Mode, People Are People, and Fred is out on REM, and that means I'm selling that to Hattori Hanzo for $37. REM Document. That is sold to Hattori. Always popular. REM Records, super big band, of course. Always auction their records. Very, very big. Edmund Estrada wants The Greatest Story Ever Told, and before that was Robert Lee Bunch on the sealed Gary Stewart. Yeah, most of the stuff in here that I figured would sold did just officially sell. Widowmaker just got claimed. And probably if I were to assemble a few that I can't believe didn't sell, the first one would be probably the Nitty Gritty, because it's clean and it's a textured and it's OG, it's Liberty, it's nice. It's only $15. Gary Wellman, going to get the Carole King. Her stuff usually always sells. One of the greatest singer-songwriters ever. Probably next would be the Bobby Whitlock. Usually when I tell people that is Derek and the Dominoes related, they get that. And then Sonny and Cher is still in there. And we're selling Depeche Mode to Oso Adventure for $16. Thank you, Oso. That has been sold. That is sold. That is gone. Anybody else? If not, we're going to try some more 45 auctions. Here is a couple Blondie sleeves. I've almost forgot about these. Blondie is, they don't really go together, but I think I should sell them together. They're pretty similar. They're from the same record. First, this is The Tide is High and Rapture. This is The Tide is High and Rapture. And the B-sides are Susie and Jeffrey and Walk Like Me. So obviously singles from the first album. I thought that's pretty cool, almost like matching there. That goes up for a $15 start. Unfortunately, these are just empty jackets. No records are in these. We'll sell the two Blondies together for a $15 start. Two Blondies are being sold together for a $15 start. And Jared Inc. wants to know the price on Havana. The Havana Jam is $15. It was a Gatefold 2LP, $29. Oh, it's a, wait a minute, it's a white label promo too. Yeah, white label promo. White label promo. White label promo. How about that? Now, next is what? Let's see what we have in the album department over here. Give me 1 second. Here is an interesting looking Beatles record. What is this? Oh, this is official too. I've never seen this before. It's an 88 UK 12-inch single of Hey Jude. A 1988 UK, it's a 12-inch official, 12-inch single. It's a 45 mono and Revolution. Wow, this is cool. This is Hey Jude and Revolution in mono, an 88 UK 12-inch, and the vinyl on this one is About EX Condition. This is About EX Condition, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. A VG copy sold for $50 recently, a VG copy. This one's like EX, and that's Hey Jude. That's an official 12-inch single, and Revolution. $45 start. Blondie's a $15 start for both of those. Fred Carnell is in on Blondie for $15. There we have it. If nothing else, I'm going to take these up front, and actually, I better leave them back here in case somebody decides they want something out of there. Might be some people looking some stuff up, maybe checking prices, maybe checking track listings, checking pressing. I'll just go grab a new empty crate. Let's go get some more stuff like that at half off sticker, okay? And we have bids on both auctions. When I come back, I'll update those and I'll add more to it. There's only a couple no bids over here. They're all kind of pricier records as expected. I'll be right back, and let me go get, let's see, let me go get the Blondie or Rapture and The Tide is High. Blondie is Rapture and The Tide is High. That's the A-sides with the picture sleeves. Okay? Let me go grab this crate, and I'll be right back. These are like 10 steps away. They're right up front here. I'm in the back of the store. I'm going to step right up here to the Just like that, I'm back. Told you I'd be quick. It's just about a half of a crate here. It's all that was left in one bin. Beatles and Blondie still getting new bids. Those are singles off of her album Auto American. As you can tell, matching kind of there with the cover. And the Beatles is now at 50. We got bids from George and Fred. And let's add a new single to that. Some of the other singles I still have. Well, how about Motley Crue, Kickstart My Heart from 1989. Single from Dr. Feelgood. Clean with the company, Electric Company sleeve. Motley Crue's a $10 start. Motley Crue's a $10 start. Let's go through some more half-off records, okay? The price I'm telling you is the half-off discounted price, okay? The price I'm telling you is the half-off discounted price. We have the Salso Orchestra. Salso Orchestra is $5. Salso Orchestra, $5 on that. Next is Cab Calloway, Mr. Heidi Ho. Cab Calloway, $10. Salso Orchestra, Cab Calloway. Alan Lomax, the collector's choice, $10 on Alan Lomax. Also, The Champ, a John Voight film. You bought a car because it belonged to John Voight? $7.50 on the Champ soundtrack. Also, Bang the Drum Slowly soundtrack. Something about the New York Yankees. I hadn't really figured this out yet. But Robert De Niro, I never had heard of this movie till I seen this right here. Bang the Drum Slowly. That's $10. It's a soundtrack. And the Banjo Man soundtrack's pretty cool. The Birds is on this, and Nitty Gritty, and Joan Baez, and Doc and Merle Watson. $10 on that. So quick update on what's going on with our auctions. The Beatles got up to 50 with George Scher. Blondie got up to 17, and then 20 with Fred Cardinale. Fred went out on the Beatles, so final call on that to George for 15. Price on O'Sullivan from the last crate. Give me 1 second. Motley Crue got a bid for 10, and Jim Sedal got Salsa Orchestra, and John Kaiser got the Champ soundtrack. Those are sold and sold. Now, let me show y'all something pretty cool. If you didn't watch the coin and knife auction last night, you probably did not get to see these. And I have several available. We sold two. We sold one, two. We sold two. I've got autographed John Voight photos for $95. Now that we're on the subject of John Voight's 89 LeBaron, I have a signed photo, an original press photo from Deliverance. There's another one from Deliverance, $95. These are JSA authenticated signed photos. So John Voight from Deliverance, and then there's that movie, The Champ, that I just showed, also autographed by John Voight. That one says Blessings, JSA authenticated. There's one from Coming Home. There's another one from The Champ. There is another one from Coming Home, and there is one from The Champ. And I'm not for sure what film that's from. I'm assuming Coming Home. But those are signed John Voight photos. JSA, they're all authenticated. They're $95. We sold 2 Deliverance photos last night. I've got 2 left. Those are actual from Fred, good ones. Those are official press photos as well, and they've been signed by John Voight, the actor. John Voight, the actor. That's a $95 buy now on any of those that y'all want, okay? Next is Larry Smith on the Banjo Man. That's sold to Larry Smith. And then Salsa Orchestra from the Last Bin. No, Gilbert O'Sullivan. Fred Morris. Gilbert O'Sullivan was just $5. Gilbert O'Sullivan was $5. $5 on Gilbert O'Sullivan. $5 on that, okay? Blondie has a new bid for 21. Fred, you've been outbid on the 2 Blondies. Motley Crue's about to sell for $10. Tom Crenn wants the Cab Calloway. And we have Band of Angels. Lots of soundtracks in here from Fred Goodwin's collection. Here's Band of Angels. Max Steiner, he also did the music to Gone with the Wind. $7.50. Fred Morris wants Gilbert O'Sullivan. That's sold to Fred Morris. Cast a Giant Shadow. That's music by Elmer Bernstein. Another soundtrack. That's $10. Now Blondie's at $22. And The Mighty Sparrow is $5. George Scher, you get the Beatles 12-inch single of Hey Jude and Revolution. That's sold to George Scher for $50. And we have Motley Crue, just 1 bid. Sold to Oh So Adventure for $10. Kickstart My Heart. Blondie's now at $22. Gary Wellman wants GOS. And that was... GOS was... what was GOS there, Gary Wellman? Also, we have Caravans. That's another soundtrack. Caravans is $7.50. Also, the Boys from Brazil soundtrack. This is $10. Has a promo sticker. It is a white label promo. Boys from Brazil, that's $10. And the Bible soundtrack. That's from the 20th Century Fox. The original motion picture soundtrack. $10 on that. The Bible, gatefold there. That is $10. Okay, Blondie's at $22. Leslie, you're back out. Let's see what else we can put up for auction right quick. Leslie's officially out on Blondie. The next LP I have for us tonight is another David Bowie Changes. Now, we started earlier tonight with a Japanese pressing. This is in shrink. This is an 84 US pressing. It's in shrink. It's nice. It's EX or better. And David Bowie's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. Has just a generic inner sleeve that came with it. The cover is in shrink. And this is a $25 start. Space Oddity Changes. Rebel, Young Americans. That's in shrink. $25 on David Bowie. Next is Bill Justice, Raunchy. Bill Justice is $7.50. This is The Day of the Locust, the original soundtrack recording. More soundtracks. $7.50 on The Day of the Locust. The Devil at 4 O'Clock soundtrack. The Devil at 4 O'Clock, $7.50. If you're a soundtrack collector, this should be right up your alley here. How about Baccio, 70? That is now $12.50. That's a movie that has Sophia Loren, Anita Ekberg in it. That's $12.50. These two blondies are officially sold together to Fred Cardinal for $22. Thank you, Fred. Those are gone. David Bowie has an open bid of $25. Oh, man, hold on a second. Oso had asked, were these white label promos? My bad. These are not promos. Oso, I just seen, that was on the board. And Oso, no, these are not white label promos. Let me give that a few more seconds. He had asked that well after, or well before I called those sold. And then David, Michael wants Dio Devil at Dio Day of the Locust. That's sold to Michael Ruttman, Day of the Locust. Larry Smith on BJ. BJ was Bill Justice, and that's sold. And now, Oso, I'll make sure you don't want to bid on blondies before I call those sold. And we have the leaders of the pack. This is usually a pretty solid compilation. $12.50. It's 3 records, 40 tracks. 3 records, 40 tracks, $12.50. Leaders of the pack. It's also a gatefold on GRT. Let me show you the gatefold. Leaders of the pack has some of the pictures of the artist in there. $12.50 on that, just FYI, okay? Blondie is $22. Let's sell those again now. Fred, those are sold to you for $22, okay? David Bowie has one bid for $25. Our next 7-inch single over here, is going to be a quick bite now. It's a quick bite now. It's Mungo Jerry in the summertime. It's a bite now for $6.99. Mungo Jerry in the summertime. That's a bite now. $6.99 on Mungo Jerry. $6.99 on Mungo Jerry. And we have another 7-inch single going up, and this one's from Prince. And this is I Could Never Take the Place of Your Man. Prince is going up. The B-side is Hot Thing. A little bit of fraying up here along the top, a little bit of wear, but that is Prince, and that's going up for a $10 start. First is Leaders. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for the half-off sticker price. Also, Mungo Jerry. That is sold to Derek Porter for $6.99. John, you're about to get Bowie for $25. Gene McDaniels, hit after hit. Gene McDaniels is $5. Also, the Everly Brothers, all they had to do was dream. Previously unreleased or previously undiscovered versions of the classic Cadence recordings. That's a Rhino compilation for $10. And Johnny Nash, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Johnny Nash is $10. David Bowie is going to sell as soon as I come back with a new auction. And that next new auction is going to be, I don't know. Let's see here. Here we go. The Pretenders in a picture sleeve. Back on the Chain Gang. The Pretenders is going up for a $10 start. The B-side was My City Was Gone. The Pretenders is a $10 start. Back on the Chain Gang. Prince and Pretenders. So both for P's. Make sure you let me know exactly what you're bidding on. David Bowie is sold to John Kaiser. Just that one bid for $25. I can't believe no one wants a John Voight autograph. Unbelievable. George Costanza would be very upset with you. Gary Wellman gets the Everly Brothers for $10. And we have a milestone in rock and roll music, Joe Melson. That's a Bear Family comp. Joe Melson is $10. Let's go ahead and grab a new LP. How about Black Sabbath? How about Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits? This is a 1982 Ireland press. It's a compilation. This is Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits. Let's take a look at the vinyl. Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits is going up for auction. This is around, it has a couple scuffs right here, non-feelers. Because of that, I'm going to call it VG+. That's on side 2. Side 1 is nice, no marks, EX or better. So let's start Black Sabbath at just $20. And this is their Greatest Hits. $20 on that. 1981 Ireland press. Also, we have the Dennis Coffey Band. We're going through some half-off records here. Dennis Coffey Band is $12.50. Country Music Time Life compilation, Bob Wills. Bob Wills is $5. Also, Corey Wells, Touch Me. Corey Wells is $7.50. You may know him from Three Dog Night. $7.50 on that. And Graham Edge Band, Adrian Groovitz and Paradise Ballroom. This is $6.50. Are they generic autographs? Yeah, no, they're all, none of them are personalized. No, none of them are personalized. This is, he usually wrote blessings. Or on most of these, he wrote blessings. That's Deliverance. He put Blessings, John Voight. There's the other one from Deliverance. He just wrote John Voight on that one. And then the one from the Champ here, there's one from the Champ. That one, that looks just like the album cover you bought. That one says Blessings, John Voight, Coming Home. There's that one. It says Blessings, John Voight. And then there's that one. And this one has like marks on it because it was like a press photo, which they used to like, crop and all kinds of stuff with. So there's the 3 I have from the Champ. There's 3 from Coming Home and 2 from Deliverance. Okay, the 2, they're all $95. All John Voight autographs. So there's 1, 2, 3. Those are all from the Champ there. I'll take the one in the ring. Good decision. That's a cool one there. Also on National Treasure. John Voight. I'll leave this over here with the 45s, okay? So 2 from the Champ are still left. Thank you. Nice. Authenticated and ready to go. Next are Derek Porter on Black Sabbath for 20. And we have his Graham Edge. Graham Edge, Sid, is $6.50. We had that new arrivals tonight for $14.99. Here's another copy. Sorry, I'm sneezing. It's $6.50, Sid. Okay, back up to the top. The World of Rock and Roll. This is $6.50. Warren Phillips and the Rockets. That's a Decca, German, 1969. That's $6.50. Also, we have Capital City Rockets. $5 on Capital City Rockets. And Gary Stewart is 1979 sealed. $10 on Gary Stewart. So I'm showing these autographs tonight, but I'm building up for like a bigger autograph show throughout the week. Trying to get some of these together and show them. And I have a couple items here that y'all might be interested in. First, I'll show the Lonnie Mack autographed Frisbee. I've shown this a few times, and I'm going to probably show them again at some point this week. This is Lonnie Mack signed promotional Frisbee. It's JSA authenticated, $75, signed by the legendary guitarist himself, and it's a promotional Frisbee item from his album Second Sight. And Lonnie Mack, and that's a $75 buy it now. That's an autographed Frisbee, $75 buy it now. Unbelievably, nobody bid on Prince or the Pretenders. These are a $10 buy it now. These are a $10 buy it now. Nobody bid on Prince or the Pretenders. You can buy those now. If I'm assuming Sid's passing on the Graham Edge, if he doesn't want it, let's go ahead and sell that to Fred Cardinale. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. Also, we have the Don Harrison Band. The Don Harrison Band is $5. Don Harrison Band is $5. Robert Hazard, another Robert Hazard, $7.50. Robert Hazard, $7.50. Black Sabbath, it just has one bid for $20. It's a VG Plus because of a couple scuffs, but it looks and probably will play EX or better. And it just has one bid for $20. We're about to sell it. I always thought that cover was pretty wicked, like all kinds of carnage and end of the world, like skeletons are killing people. It's all kinds of crazy stuff. $20 start on that. Derek Porter wants the Prince. The Pretenders, Back on the Chain Gang, is still available. That's sold for $10. Next in the half-off bin is Frankfurt City Blues Live. Frankfurt City is $5. Frankfurt City Blues Live, $5. This is Isaac Hayes and Dionne Warwick, a man and a woman. A gold stamp promo gatefold with the die-cut cover there, clean copy. That is $10. Now Black Sabbath get new bids, $21.25. Mickey Newberry, I came to hear the music. Mickey Newberry is $7.50. Also, Millie Scott. Millie Scott is called Love Me Right. Millie Scott is $5. And we have Isaac Hayes, a Lifetime Things. Isaac Hayes is $7.50. Sid, you have dibs on Graham Edge. I know Fred said sold, but you had dibs on it because you asked the price. If you want it, it's sold to you, and then we got to get you registered. Just say, yes, sold, and then I'll give you some instructions, okay? So that is sold to you. Sid Blair, first-time buyer on YouTube, $6.50. Derek got Black Sabbath, or has Black Sabbath for $26. Fred Cardinale, there's two Isaac Hayes, Fred. There's A Man and His Woman and Lifetime Thing. Let me know which two of those you want. And then Riley got the Millie Scott. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Thank you. That's gone. We have Robert Hazard, Wing of Fire. Robert Hazard is $6.50. Also, the sensational Johnny Rivers. Johnny Rivers is $5. Also, we have Personally Yours from the Cincinnatians, Christmas time. That's $3.50. Another Christmas record there, $3.50. Fred gets both eyes of K's. Okay, Sid, welcome to Coletco. Do me a quick favor. Over in the description of this YouTube video, in the description, there's a link to our website where you can fill out that first-time buyer form, okay? That's the first-time buyer form. That will send us an email when you hit submit with your information. $7 shipping, unlimited all week. This is the first sale of the week. I'll be here again tomorrow. I'll be here Wednesday. I'll be here Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. As much as you want to buy, $7. Thank you and welcome. Now, it will be Monday. It'll be a week from today until you get an invoice. And that's because we only invoice once a week, all right? That was another great half-off bin. Let's run through those one more time. Let's run through those one more time, okay? One more time. Ooh. That was a great neck adjustment. I did the form earlier this evening. Okay, thank you. Welcome then. Welcome. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. And if you're a record collector, you're about to have a lot of fun. Derek Porter at 26. We usually go pretty late. May not go as late tonight. We get started at 5. Mondays and Tuesdays are a big work day for us here at the store. We have essentially the store is closed, and we have a lot of time to get things ready, knowing that we can stay late and people can get here early and stay late, etc. So I've got a big agenda to do tonight, but we're going to keep showing records for just a little bit longer, and people's hanging around because they're like, what's Chad going to do next? I kind of talk it down. Sometimes I'm like, well, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and then all of a sudden, bam, we're putting up these great auctions, and everybody's like, dang, this is why I stay late on Coletco. You never know what's about to be put up for sale. Here is a really clean copy here of Jethro Tull Teacher and The Witch's Promise. This is a buy it now for $9.99. It's in the original company sleeve. Beautiful vinyl. Teacher and another great song, The Witch's Promise. Both great tracks. That's in the company sleeve from Tull. That is $9.99. Derek Porter gets the Black Sabbath. Didn't hear back from a couple people. That is sold for $26. That is sold for $26, okay? So, there we have it. And Gary Wellman wants the Jethro Tull for $9.99. Thank you, Gary. That's sold to you. All righty. Let's see here. Let me move. I'm going to condense this with the other half off. And let me find some more new auctions. And let me go ahead and move these right over here. The big thing tonight was the newest arrivals from these collections. Great stuff. And I usually go through the first couple hours. You know, we used to get started at 7. The first couple hours I used to go through and discount. Well, we started tonight pretty much by 6 o'clock going through the new stuff. And so I probably would still be going through new stuff if I hadn't started going through it so early. But we went through it early, and now I'm going through half-off bins, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to go up front and get some more half-off discount records, put up some new auctions, and like I said, they're just a couple steps away. So let me go do that, and I'll be right back with more half-off LPs. My mom, who's here in the store every day, she works behind the counter. She'll say, people come in here and they'll be looking for a record, and they'll be like, what happened to all the records that was in this bin? I was just in here the other day. And I tell her to let people know, if you ever come in the store and you see a record, you better buy it right then. Because when I start rolling with these half-off bins, we can go through half of the store's inventory up front in a few days and pretty much sell 2/3 of it. And people come in a few days later and try to get a record they've seen, and everything's already gone. We've already sold it all. So same thing here when you're watching live. You probably should grab it, because after I show these half off, we probably don't show them again for a while. So let's go through these half-off sticker, and let's see what we're going here. Let's see what we got going, all right? And it looks like we still got a lot of people watching. Everybody's just really quiet right now. 171. How about everybody lets me know where you're watching from while I do some crate condensing over here. I'd like to see where everybody's watching from, see who's still on watching, so I can see what's going on. I like to know what's going on, you know, like, who's still watching? Who's still here? Is everybody asleep? Is everybody done still watching the post-game football? Are you watching the news because of the inauguration today? What is everybody possibly doing? Everybody's really quiet, extremely quiet. Might be why I end a little bit earlier tonight. Everybody might be having some Monday fatigue. Nothing wrong with that. I probably need to rest some myself too. So, I like to see where people's watching from. Let's go ahead and get started right here. And first thing we have is what? Let me click on this. Here we have it. Half off records. Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds, Hallway Symphony. The price, I'm going to tell you, is the half off price. Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds, Hallway Symphony. That is $5. Hallway Symphony, $5. We have Hank McCoy and the Dead Ringers. Hank McCoy, a 1992 pressing, $5 on Hank McCoy. Up Wilson, On My Way. Up Wilson's at 88 UK. That's now $10. Up Wilson, On My Way. $10 on Up Wilson. Don Crawford, Would You Understand My Nakedness? A 1971 pressing, sealed. Don Crawford, $10. Quiet Lies, Juice Newton. Quiet Lies is $5. And New Music, Sanctuary. That's an 81 synth pop. $10 on that. Up at the top, we have viewers in Nebraska, Texas, Los Angeles, North Carolina, Kansas City, Ohio, New Jersey, Ohio, South Carolina, Texas, Wisconsin, Louisiana, Arkansas, Ohio, Illinois, and Ron Cantrell wants HJFR, Hamilton, Joe, Frank, Reynolds. That's sold to Ron Cantrell for $5. Riley Harrison on Up Wilson, sold to Riley Harrison. Thank you, Riley. That's so to you. We have Double Fun, Robert Palmer. Robert Palmer's in VG Plus condition. $7.50 there on Robert Palmer. Orphan, Sharon Lives to Sing, I think, or is that a different word there? $10. It is Everyone. Where'd I come up with Sharon? Look at that lettering. Everyone, sorry. Orphan, Everyone Loves to Sing. $10 on Orphan. Edgar Winter's White Trash, recycled. Edgar Winter is $10. That's called recycled. Edgar Winter's White Trash, $10. We got more viewers watching in Los Angeles and over in Florida. The Shadows of Night, $12.50. It's a Sunday's pressing of Shadows of Night, Backdoor Men. This is a half-off bin. The price, I'm telling you, are the half-off prices. Gene Summers, Mr. Rock and Roll. Gene Summers is a 77 Switzerland rockabilly album. Gene Summers is $15. Price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. Gary Wellman on EW, that's for Edgar Winter. That's sold to Gary Wellman. We also have Mavis Rivers, Take a Number. Mavis Rivers is $7.50. Robert's watching out in California. We have, this is $30, half off of $59.99. Eddie Boyd, 7936 South Roads. That was $59.99. It's now $30, 1968 pressing. We also have George Jones, 16 Greatest Hits. George Jones, $5. Zachary's just right across the lake from us. He's not too far away at all. Right up Highway 230, no, Highway, yeah, 230, 70, 230, 231. Yeah, 231. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, right? Or am I crazy? $7.50, Dan Fogelberg. The Innocent Age, $7.50. We have Derek Porter in Boise, Idaho. We also have Peter Case, Gold Stamp Promo, Peter Case is an 89 pressing. 109. 109. Yeah, not 231. 109. Thank you. Next we have a 45 going up for auction. This is a Bob Marley 45. That's something I don't see as often. And here's that song we all know from Tone Loc, his cover of Wild Thing. This is Bob Marley jamming. It's in the original Island Company sleeve. And Exodus. Bob Marley and Exodus. Revival of the Fittest. It's like a single. And then this is Tone Loc, Wild Thing. Tone Loc, Wild Thing. And the B-side is Loked After Dark. Tone Loc and Bob Marley singles. Those are going up for a $10 start. Next is ST on George Jones. That's sold to ST. Doing a half-off crate. The prices, I'm telling you, are the half-off prices. Next is TV Smith's Explorers. The Last Word of the Great Explorer. That is $5. TV Smith's Explorer. Stone the Crows, Ode to John Law. Stone the Crows is a 1970 UK, $22.50. Stone the Crows, Ode to John Law, $22.50 on that one. And we have the Bongos, Numbers with Wings. The Bongos is $5. Bob Marley has a bid for $10. These are being sold individually. Bob Marley's a $10 start, and Tone Loc is a $10 start. Also is T-Bone Burnett, Proof Through the Night. T-Bone Burnett is $10, and the Arbors, I Can't Quit Her, the letter. The Arbors is $5. Also on the half-off bin is Laura, What's He Got That I Ain't Got. Brooke Benton. Brooke Benton's in shrink wrap. $5 on Brooke Benton. And NRBQ, God Bless Us All. NRBQ is a 1987 pressing. $15 on NRBQ, God Bless Us All. $15 on that. Jonathan Edwards, Have a Good Time for Me. Jonathan Edwards is $10. Riley Harrison got Brooke Benton. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Thank you, Riley. And Duke Jupiter, You Make It Look Easy. Duke Jupiter is a gold stamp promo, $7.50. Ray Campy. Ray Campy's a 75 Rockabilly press, $10 on Ray Campy. And that's called Rockabilly Level. So both auctions have bids. Tone Loc 10, Bob Marley 10, going twice, going 3 times. ST got NRBQ. ST got NRBQ. That is sold to ST. That's for $15. The price, I'm telling you, by the way, is the half-off price. Roots of Rhythm and Blues, a tribute to Robert Johnson era. That's $18.50. Roots of Rhythm and Blues. This is historic live recordings featuring Johnson contemporaries by Henry Townsend, Robert Jr. Lockwood, Honey Boy Edwards, and the late Johnny Shines. That's now just $18.50. Roots. The Jan Hammer Group Melodies, that is $10 on Jan Hammer Group Melodies. $10 on that. And Ernest Tubb and his Texas Troubadours, that's $5. Tim Voldness is in on the Bob Marley for $11. Derek Porter, You've Been Outbid. Robert's about to get Tone Loc for $10. Wild Thing. Arnie Lawrence, Larry Coryell, Roy Haynes, Hal Gaylor, Richard Davis, Carlene Ray, Look Toward a Dream. That's a 68 Soul Jazz. The half-off price is $20. Riley wants the Roots of Rhythm and Blues for $18.50. That's sold to Riley Harrison. We have Ascendi La Macchina del Tempo, and that's a garage album that was pressed in Italy in 1996. That's now $10. Also, we have Paul Wayne Live at the Garage. We Had a Happy Hour. Paul Wayne is $7.50. That's the half-off price. Everything in here is half-off sticker. The price I'm telling you is the discount price. We have the Staccatos, the Guess Who, a wild pair. This has got music from the Guess Who and the Staccatos, and it happens to be a Canadian pressing where the Guess Who is from. The half-off price on that's $12.50. Derek Porter, Do You Want Backing on Bob Marley for more than $11? We have 100 Years War. This is called The Lidless Eye. 100 Years War is a 1999 emo record. That is $7.50. And we have Melton Levy and the Day Brothers. That's $13.50. Now there's another $11 bid on Bob Marley. The bid was already $11 with Tim Voldness. He's actually had that for a couple minutes at $11. We have Southern Pacific Zuma. Southern Pacific is $7.50. And Augie's Western Head, Augie Meyer, that's $20. Let's go ahead and sell Wild Thing to Robert W. for $10. Robert W., that was sold to you for $10. Bob Marley's now at $12. That is Jamming and Exodus. Murder in the Cathedral. Murder in the Cathedral is a 98 French copy. $15 on that. Gloria Gaynor, Never Can Say Goodbye. Gloria Gaynor is $5 after the discount. Also, Utopia with Todd Rundgren, Roger Powell. Todd Rundgren, $10. Derek Clark says Stone the Crows is a 70s must grab from the Blue Psych Band led by Maggie Bale. That's still in here. Ode to John Law. This is the record he's talking about, and it's a 1970 UK. It's only $22.50. There we have it. Blue Psych by Maggie Bale. Desperate Dan Band. This is a 87 UK, $7.50. Tim Voldness back in on Bob Marley for $13. Great Heart Players, the complete recordings, 1927, 1930. Some blues here. It's sealed from the UK, half off of $39.99. Now $20. Now $20. Great Heart Players. There's Law. Hold on to it. Law is $5. And we have the Transmitters. The Transmitters is a 2007 Canadian power pop. Transmitters, the name of the album is Transmitters. That is, got something stuck to the record here. There we go. It's like an old piece of tape. Came right off. Had some static to it though. $18.50 on that. John Kaiser got Stone the Crows. Neil Rigler second. We have Riley Harrison on Great, and that was the Great Heart Players. I had a feeling Riley or one of our blues buyers would buy that. That is sold to Riley Harrison. Also, this is appearing inside tonight, the one and only Burgess Wah Blues Band, featuring their latest release, Let the Dogs Run. That is now $7.50. And we have Jean-Luc Ponty Storytelling. That is $7.50. Chasing Hart wants Zuma. And Zuma was the Southern Pacific album. That's sold to Tommy Flowers over on YouTube. And we have the Sharks. Sharks is $5. Is Dale and Paul both garage? Dale and Paul both garage. Let's see here. Desperate Dan. Let's see here. Justin wants the 100 Years War. That's so to Justin. Let me figure out what those were, Winmouth. That was Paul Wayne, $7.50. Yeah, that definitely looks garagey. And then the other one was Dale. Let me figure out where that what happened to that one. Let's see here. We got the Sharks. Okay, next was Burgess Wah. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Gary was second, and then JT. ST got Sharks, and Scott Sneed wants Jean-Luc Ponty. Okay, so Paul Wayne's still available, and then I got to figure out the other one. Dale, Transmitters, Law, Del Tempo. Okay, yeah, that was this then, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's garage, and Paul Wayne definitely fits that genre, but I don't know for sure. Bob Marley is officially sold to Tim Voldness for $13. Lost Noah Farrell on that one. That's sold to Tim Voldness for $13. All righty, fantastic. Took a bunch there at the end. I think I might read through those titles one more time to see if anybody wants anything out of there. If so, just let me know. All right, these are both sold to Weymouth over on YouTube. Paul Wayne and this one. Those are both sold and sold. Okay, so let's read those one more time. Half off titles. Half off titles. Here we go. First thing we have is Hank McCoy and the Dead Ringers, $5. Don Crawford, Would You Understand My Nakedness? Sealed, $10 on Don Crawford. Juice Newton was $5. New Music Sanctuary was $10. Robert Palmer was VG Plus $7.50. Orphan was $10. The Shadows of Night is $12.50. Gene Summers, Mr. Rock and Roll, $15. Mavis, I keep wanting to say Mavis Staples, but it's Mavis Rivers, $7.50. Take a number. Eddie Boyd was $30. That's after the discount. Dan Fogelberg still available, $7.50. Peter Case was $10. TV Smith Explorers, The Last Words of the Great Explorer, $5 on that. The Bongos is $5. T-Bone Burnett was $10. The Arbors was $5. Jonathan Edwards was $10. Duke Jupiter was $7.50. Ray Campy was $10. Jan Hammer was $10. We have Arnie Lawrence, Soul Jazz for $20. Ernest Tubb was $5. We had the Nice Pair and was at the Nice Pair concert back in the day. Only sold on that tour. Wow. He's talking about this one. This was only sold on that tour. Wow, that's pretty cool. And now that's sold to Jason Hughes for $12.50. That's sold. We have Melt Levy and the Day Brothers. That's $13.50. Jim Sedal on the Jan Hammer group. That's sold to Jim Sedal. That is sold. And then we have Augie's Western Head Music Company, Augie Meyer, $20 on that. Murder in the Cathedral's $15. Murder in the Cathedral, Gloria Gaynor, Never Can Say Goodbye, $5 on Gloria Gaynor. Todd Rundgren, Utopia is $10. Desperate Dan Band, Getting Spruced Up, $7.50. Law, Hold On To It was $5. And The Transmitters was $8.50. Okay? Now, here are the auctions left over for the night. First, Zachary Pabalicki wants to Eddie Boyd for $30. That's so to Zachary Pabalicki. Now, here are some of the auctions left over from tonight. The Pretenders, Back on the Chain Gang for $10. These weren't really auctions, but I still got John Voight autographed photos. If anybody wants one, they're $95 each. Okay? Then we got Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, a 2LP 45 RPM 2014 MoFi, sealed. That is sealed, Bob Dylan, $175. Number 2 was With the Beatles, a mono cut from the original mono master tapes, sealed, $145. That's why the Beatles box sells for probably a little over $1,000. Each one of those titles are anywhere between $100 and $150 plus each. And then we have The Remains, which I'll go ahead and tell you, it's already been reduced. The last near mint copy on Discogs sold for $700. We had this at a $500 starting bid and to go up. It did not get a bid. I told somebody $475. They offered $400. I said $450. They offered $400 again. I'm still at $450 and definitely no less because I told them no less. $450. So 3 high-end records there. The Remains, the Beatles, and Bob Dylan. And then 1 single, The Pretenders. And I showed another autograph, which was Lonnie Mack here, this autographed item. I'm going to put him over here of John Voight, okay? Now, typically, I would pause. I had planned on pausing anyway tonight at 11 to eat, okay? And what I'm going to say right now is I'm going to pause to eat. I really don't have in plan a part 2 by the time I get done eating because I am very hungry right now and my allergies are starting to really bother me. I'm going to take some medication. I don't really have a plan for part 2. I need to pause regardless because I have not ate. I didn't eat before the sale because I knew I was going to stop at 11 regardless of what my plan. I don't plan on coming back for a part 2. If that changes, you'll see me go live. Y'all know how I am. It's like last night. I really didn't plan on even going live at all yesterday, and I went live, and we ended up selling till midnight, 1 a.m., and we were selling coins and knives. So what I'm going to say is I'm pausing to eat. I don't think I'll be back for a part 2, so don't stay up. But if you see that I go live, I'm back on here selling. I might feel a lot better after I eat some food, and it might be like, all right, let's get back to work. That's usually how I am, but I hadn't really ate since I've been up today, since I've been here. John, I'm going to sell you the Dylan for $155. Thank you. That is sold to John Kaiser for $155, and that just leaves the Remains and the Beatles, okay? The cheapest one of these listed was like $180, including shipping. Ours is $145, and the last one sold was over $155, I think. So those are left, and I'm going to stop to eat. We went through 6 crates of new arrivals of new collection stuff tonight. Only a crate and a half is left. We still hadn't took offers on anything. I'm going to wait till we get a bunch of it and then go back through it all, best offer. All that's still left. We didn't get any new vinyl tonight. There should be a lot more deliveries tomorrow. But in case I don't come back, I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And that's it. I want to appreciate everybody for tuning in. And tomorrow with new vinyl deliveries, we should be busy. And then kind of what I got planned for the part 2s, either for tonight if I do come back or the rest of the night, we got plenty of 45s to go through, as y'all well know. And we've been going through those albums. So if you do come back for part 2, we're going to be going through the budget boxes of albums like we went through the other night, or we'll be going through random 45s. If you don't see me come back, like I said, don't stay up for me. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock, okay? It's been a great sale. And if you have any, if you want to now take a moment to say goodnight, this might be the best time in case there's not a part 2. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm going to for sure go eat, figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the night, and hopefully I'm back here pretty soon. So I don't really feel bad. I just got to eat and take some allergy medication. It's kind of frustrating having to sneeze. If y'all keep hearing my mute mic, it's because I've been sneezing like every 3 seconds, and now my nose is starting to run. So it's like, okay, this makes it very difficult to sell records. Thanks, everybody, and we should be back for a part 2 here in about an hour. It'll be at least be 30 or 40 minutes. If not, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5, okay? But y'all know how I am. I could pop on back at 12:15 after I get some stuff dug out, ready to go, okay? You never know about me. Sometimes we stay here till at least 12 or 1. Thanks, everybody. And Vols lost to National. I know I don't feel as bad about it now. Ohio State was just a great team. I'll be the first to admit it. Okay, here we go. And